Grand rising, everybody. Grand motherfucking rising. Power to the people. We're going to start this off with some music like we always do. Let some people get in the house by Dangerous Music. New album. Nobody Cares.
I'll kick your motherfucking ass. Big ass head. Look at your hairline. Your shit's fucked up. Your shit is way back here. If you was an army, you got to scoop like this. Yes, sir. You ain't got a forehead, you got a mind.
Grand rising, man. Power to the people, man.
When you find yourself with your gun drawn, it's when the love
gone and the pain
form. Bad thoughts make a dark cloud. Don't fuck around and get rained on. Hell boy, let the need
get in the house. Grand rising, everybody.
Treat your town like Stephen King. Set up shop to sell needful things. Step on my toes, there them shots go. Guns with hollows, nigga, we got the one fly hitting the my foes. Cause niggas you let slide be Donnie Brasco. Make a movie out of these niggas, they can't move.
Shout out to the sponsor, Dangerous Music. Shout out to all the sponsors. Chris Cyphers, God Body TV, Bronze Flat Power God, Ms. Jelly, Richard TSL Flat Motherfucking Power, my noggin, Ms. Jelly, Executive Sessions. Shout out to all the sponsors, man. Grand rising, man. Let me get a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me loud and clear. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you can hear me loud and clear?
I'm talking about Pops and Camera Crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about Pops and Camera Crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about Pops and Camera Crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you.
Dangerous. Make sure I share this on my platform, Grand Rising, on my Facebook page. Even though I know none of my Facebook friends are gonna tap in.
So niggas pulled up in a purge mask. The bomb dropped, you never heard rap. Now these niggas getting served bad. When it goes down, niggas hurt sad. But it ain't my fault when you dirt trash. Being broke can make a crime move. Then it comes a point when it's time to. When niggas laugh, you get a bigger gap. Go to war with the world like Tom Cruise. This fake shit, it don't mean much. Just a bunch of shit we could do without. Things fly when niggas run their mouth. A bunch of dead niggas to make a move. Y'all niggas can't move the way I move. Y'all niggas can't do the things I do. I'm talking about cruising altitudes. I'm talking about cruising avenues. I'm talking about
Buddha 901, Grand Rising.
I'm talking about
Grand Rising.
I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to
do you got a channel, Buddha?
I'm about to make a movie out
you got a channel, I'll mod you up. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me, please.
I'm about to make a movie.
But Buddha 901, if you got a channel,
I'm about to make a movie out of you.
Let me know. Gotcha. Gotcha. Welcome to the. I'm gonna mod you up so that way you can promote your channel, man. Welcome to the Mod Squad. Let me put the link in the chat in case anybody want to come up, ask some questions, or tap in with the topic. The topic is, can black people ever unite? That's the topic. Can black people ever unite? Grand Rising, power to the people, man. Put the link in the chat.
They say I'm dope like a nigga sniffing cane. Now they say a nigga dope like
topic of this build is, can black people ever unite? Let some people get in the house. Some people will be in here in a minute. Want some people come in. We can get to the build.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride. Listening to DMX, RIP to him. I ain't playing.
JP, the inspiring matriarch, Grand Rising, man.
dawn.
Much
It's hard
love
to
and
see
respect
a
to you
snake
and the
when you're
family.
living in the fog. Hey yo,
I'm
money
with
in
you.
the bank. A level
I
that you
think we
niggas
can.
wanna
We
achieve,
just
so that
gotta,
means I go up another rank.
dig
Snakes on
down
the
deep,
front lawn,
all of
slipping
us,
through the gate, but it's cool, type of heat it
and
turn the river
basically,
to a lake. I ain't trying to be the reason that
put
you
some of these
visited
petty
the crazy
differences
danger.
we got
This ain't the
aside
kind of risk you really want to take.
and
Ever
do it
worry
for
about
the
your
future.
teammates? Messages was relayed, pressure start to build. They was working with the DA. I know some hookers that'll load it up and pull it back. They catch a body
Anybody can hit
when
the
the
link.
plans are looking
The
back.
link is
When
pinned
it
to
made
the
it
chat.
clear that a loser never cared. And the day they hit record, it was music to
Mind
my
you
ears.
up.
It made them love me unconditional. Now all of it is real. When the nigga
Grand
need to
Rising.
chill, smoke weed,
JT
that's
the
medicinal.
expiring.
I be on my low
Grand
shit.
Rising.
Every move critical. They be on some whole shit. Niggas looking, you ain't really like
Appreciate
that.
all the
I
new
ain't really
subs
like what niggas
I've been
acting
getting.
type tough. Shit is
You
getting low.
sub to me, I sub to you.
Much. Niggas getting flamed
You know what I
up.
mean?
Sun
Support
saw the
me, I
fire, but
definitely
his
support
body
you.
laying cold.
That's the
Yeah,
way I
it's been a
roll,
rough
man.
ride. Listening to DMX,
Get our numbers up.
RIP.
We gotta get our
Money
numbers up and
playing
start
with the dough.
supporting.
That funny shit, it goes on. Niggas never hold on. It's hard to see a
Wow.
snake when you living in the fog.
That was a good question, my brother. Basically, I feel like we need to unite because we've been misrepresented here in America. You know what I mean? We've been reclassified here in America. Black, African American. That's not our status. And that's why we in the situation we in now, because that's not our proper status. That's reclassification.
Of the wolf.
You know, that's
Curious adolescent.
one of the issues.
Blacktail.
You know, we got plenty issues here in
He's
America.
left behind the security of his pack.
DJ,
Winter's wrath.
what's good, DJ? Much love and respect to you and the family, man. Grand Rising, man.
Niggas hating, you know how this shit goes. I expect to be alone when I travel on this road, but the music's so dope. You
This
can
is
put it to
anybody
your
can
nose
come
and
up
take a whiff
and
get intoxicated by the gift and let your eyes
promote
get
your
it
channel.
before you say it was a
Anybody
miss.
welcome,
My
hit the
aim
link.
like a family that ain't
Talk
never
about the
getting
topic or
shit
talk
when
about
they
whatever.
quiet. Not one nigga will be missed. I'm still not fucking with you niggas. You can still stop acting like you fucking with me, nigga. Cause I still got ammunition that'll make a sound when it still pop. Fire niggas still hot. Fire make the still hot. Niggas had the Grim Reaper show up at your chill spot at 2400. It was over for my failed ops.
Grand Rising, man. Grand Rising.
When it pill tops. All it take is one hit from a kill shot. Doing big shit, now these niggas upset. We was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel watching love become
Yeah, I say
love.
basic.
Shitted on me once and I
We're the
chuckled
only
to the
people
game. Shitting on me
on this
twice, I ain't in it
plane,
mistakes.
on this
Shit
planet
is all the same,
that don't
nothing
know who
changed
they
but the
are.
date.
We the
Can't stand it, all they
reclassified.
give a fuck
That's
about
what
my
we can
face.
unite for.
Music for the soul, that's the music that I make. When you see the grass move, then it's
Yahsinni Hunter, Grand Rising. Much love and respect to you and the family. Antonio Williams, much love and respect to you and the family. Grand Rising.
If you really trying to save me, why you loosen up the grip? We was
Grand
running and I
Rising.
fell
Put it in
tried
air
to
if you
leave
got
me
it.
in
Wake
the
and
ditch.
bake.
If I'm questioning why you do it, that shit easy, you a bitch. I really seen a lot, I'm just hoping that you know it. They say that these emotions are just energy in motion. Money was the purpose, but I spent it on my focus. As long as you aware, then you were part of my promotion. The road to redemption, it was scary till I drove it. Life is dedication and you weary niggas owe it. Knowing that I'm changing is the reason that I'm floating. Watching them support it, that's the way to keep it going. They see you doing big shit, now these niggas upset.
Grand Rising. Shout out to all my Aboriginals, man. Who know that they came from America and didn't come from Africa. Shout out to all my Aboriginals. Shout out to all my Flat Power family, man. Let me put my
shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't
my
stand
message
on to
across.
get the
Leave
fuck
your
about
religion
my face.
at the door. Like I said, we've been reclassified here out of our original status.
It's like I'm dreaming for that pussy. Cause when I close my eyes, I see you laying in the bed with your fingers in
miseducated about history, about life. Just imagine if we woke up and realized 95% of everything we were taught was a lie. How would you feel if you woke up and realized 95% of everything that you were taught was a lie? How would you feel? You said, why do we get stuck on the word black? It defines one attribute of our existence. From my understanding, my brother, the word black, like I said, is reclassification. We went from being colored to niggas to black to African to Afro-American to where we at now, African American. That's the problem I have with black. Just like I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you know what colored is? What is colored? Trying to kill me with it, girl. Use it as a weapon, and that booty got me calling like your wife's reception. I'm the black, Grand Rising. Got my nigga Najee Skates in the house. Grand Rising, flat motherfucking power, man. She calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling. She fell in love with me. That's what she say after I kill it. On it. It put her right to sleep. Flat motherfucking power. Yeah, man. And that's what I feel like we dealing with over here in America. We've been misclassified, miseducated, reclassified. And that's why we so divided. And that's why we can't unite, because they put religion out there. They put science, they put history. And it's and not, most of it is lies. I got you, goddess. JP, the inspiring matriarch. You're a woman. I got you. Much love and respect to you and the family.
I'd like to give a shout out to my bro God, Dangerous Music. Man, keep doing your thing, bro. We enjoy everything that you're bringing to the community. The music, the words of wisdom are greatly appreciated. Keep doing your
thing. Say your journey color is born from darkness. It is reflected light. Yes. The boy from Big Business is back. I can go with that. I can agree with that. But black is not an entity. Color is not an entity. That's not a human being. Black and colored is not human beings like nigga. That's the problem I have with black, because they ain't entities. They ain't human beings. That's what puts us in a, 3/5 of a human. That black shit, not putting us in a body. Black took us out our body and put us into a dead entity. How y'all feel about that? That's what I feel like. Colored, black, nigga. That's not a human body. That's a dead entity.
If murder on the subject, niggas do not discuss it. Never talk business with niggas you don't fuck with. Niggas think they teachers when these clowns.
You already know, my brother.
When I look down, I see him shrouded in weakness. The views going up, it's making you mad.
The Waggy Skates. You already know, brother. Flat motherfucking power to my flat power fan. All colors flow through blackness. One must add light or white pigmentation in order to lighten blackness. We are born in the same blackness.
black cat. If that's cat,
We are the
niggas
oldest
drop it back,
consciousness
snap
on this
back. It's
planet,
bad for you niggas like the truth is
closest
up
to the
front.
sun.
Truthfully, this the
I
type of
got you.
smoke you don't want. The shit we been through, it really made it clear. The hood's a shadowy place, so please don't go there.
Like I said, black puts it to me means a dead entity. You know, that's why this corporation keeps reclassifying us, because we're a dead entity. And as long as we stay reclassified, they can keep us at sea or keep that stick person on our back. Anybody can hit the link. Anybody can hit the link.
Keep up the good
The
work.
link is pinned to the chat, man.
Reach out to us, sister. We always got your back. Love
And
you.
make sure everybody
Appreciate
sub
it.
up to
Keep the
everybody.
music coming.
Yeah, I'm already subbed to you.
I see a lot of self-hate in the community. People hating on each other.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh boy, this shit. My mind is in the future. Why they stuck up in the
Shout out my brother
Niggas
Chris
caught up
Cyphers.
in the loop, and that shit would never
Sponsor.
end. I'm from
Dangerous.
Boulevard, plus
Big
the
dog
ass.
Philly
I
OG.
see the whole world in my face and
Hey mom, I made the album.
I keep doing me. Make a hater turn shit face. Keep my name in their mouth. Tell them how my dick tastes.
Big fact, support don't cost a dime.
Y'all don't want the full clip.
That's what I try to push. Let's support each other. Let's grow. We can grow as a community.
No attention is the lesson that they trying to pay y'all. My sessions be executive. Smoking like a straight boss. Tomb Raider stone, then I call it Laura Croft. Audemars got some new wheels like my auto car. Auto start when I push the buttons like the auto park. Jewelry different colors like tropical fruit. I got the groove and come organic, not impossible food. Colossal I move. How the fuck you stopping to do? Or rocking my jewels? Something you ain't
Grand
got
Rising, man.
So how you see me? See we
You know,
like
it's always open topic over here. We talk about whatever, you know. The topic I put up, can black people ever unite? Basically, you know, in my heart, I want to say yes. You know,
Much love and respect from Big Dog Philly OG. You know, the point that I want to touch on, what I see is too many teachers and not enough warriors. And we need warriors right now.
Hey yo, my oracle, looking through the scope, I'm like a oracle. Death get recorded through the lens, call it a horoscope.
Hey, if y'all got some music, I'll put my email in the chat. Y'all can send me any music. If y'all want to set up a one-on-one or anything, email me. Put my email in the chat.
Got more than gas if you feeling pumped. Me and Chris Cyphers firing on the masses.
Y'all got music, send it to me.
Fire from the Damascus. 1, 2, puffin'.
No problem, thank you.
Lick the ashes. Anger written all on your
Hopefully they'll come on over. I appreciate you. That's the same thing I do. If I see you on, I always let my community know that Eli, you know, it's important that we support each other.
DBD, TSL, every stat we excel. When you got the shit regard, my nigga, you can see it well. You can't tell a story for truth if shit was never known. Standing on the edge, these fallen kings get overthrown. Nobody ever cared when the devil sent. Niggas play a
That's my email, in case anybody want to email me. LeonardoHarrison255@gmail.com. Of them toxins. Gotta clean them bodies of them toxins.
You smell that, ladies? That's nitrous. One shot, boom. Now, you want to handle this?
Grand Rising, everybody. Let some more people get in the house. Let some people come hit the link. We can get it in, get this bill going. Grand Rising, everybody. Shout out to all the sponsors, man. T. Cortez, Grand Rising. Much love and respect to you and the family. My brother T. Cortez, Grand Rising.
This shit don't never end, blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down.
Cortez Henderson, I see you, brother. Grand Rising, much love to you and the family. Cortez Henderson.
They looking stupid, you was dissing on me. What a shame, nobody viewed it, nigga. Stupid is what stupid does. Must be retarded, and this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started, I will walk you down. In this hour, it be the darkest, it be broad day. Niggas is still catch it regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail, didn't want me now that it's on. They looking dumb as hell.
Wake and bake, what y'all smoking on?
This shit is funny, and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
Grand Rising DJ EMO. Grand Rising Q the Saint. My Grand Rising, much love and respect to you and the family. Welcome to the mod squad. Everybody modded up over here. Welcome to the mod squad. If y'all got a channel, make sure y'all promote y'all channel, throw y'all links out there. Everybody got permission to basically put your link in the chat, and let's support each other. Everybody sub to everybody. Flat motherfucking power to my flat power family. Shout out to all my aboriginals. The link is pinned to the chat. Anybody can hit it.
Every month on the first, a bunch of low life bitches that been under.
Got my brother Q the Saint on.
What's good? What's good? Salutes.
Grand Rising, much love.
Much love to the family.
Glad y'all came up. Got Yahsinni University. That's my brother. What's his name? She be over there with the brother Taz and with D Calico. Much love and respect to you guys. Hey, I appreciate the support, man. All well.
Anytime.
Key Norfolk, Grand Rising. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. Play one more song and we open it up. Grand Rising, much love to everybody, man. Grand Rising.
Niggas be pussy and be talking, I don't like you. Nigga, you a hater, that is all, you not my rival. All I bring is fire, put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my idol. We've been looking for that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on.
Everybody make sure they sub up to everybody channel, man. Let's keep supporting each other.
And I really hope you listening. Them niggas that was hating on me, about to go visit them. We about to make a movie and I bought the whole script for them. But it's only one scene in the world about to witness them. Not for entertainment though. I'm trying to make a statement. If you internet banging, better watch on who you play with. See, niggas never know it. Every video controlling.
You like the music, you can go get a free copy of the album. It should be on my YouTube wall, or look up Dangerous Music, sub to his channel, and you get all the music. You know, you can get all the music from the brother library. He got a lot of music. I shout out the brother for sponsoring the channel and letting us play his nice music, his fire music.
Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help a nigga go viral. Niggas saw you driving, so
and when you're ready, I'm willing to speak on the question.
Yes, ma'am. As soon as this song is over,
I'm trying to make a statement.
right after this song over, we're gonna get it started.
painted. You a hot topic now for every nigga on the tube. Shit, you really hood famous. You done even made the news. You was heating up, so I had to melt you with the tool. The Grim Reaper pays a visit. Shit'll help you with your views. A soul with no guidance is usually homicidal, and everything is clear when focusing through the rifle. You was talking shit
Appreciate
about
you.
me, then
My
I
man
walked
say
up
we
beside
got
you. Don't let
getting
this shit
love from the
surprise you.
UK.
About to go by. Niggas be
Appreciate
pussy
you,
and be
DJ
talking, I
EMO
don't like you.
from
Nigga,
the
you a
UK. I
hater, that
appreciate
is
all the
cool, not
support
my rival. All
we
I
get
bring
over
is
here,
fire.
man.
Put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my idol. We've been looking for that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help
Hey,
the
if
nigga
y'all
go
haven't,
viral.
make sure y'all go sub up to my brother Key Norfolk channel. Everybody sub up to everybody, man. You got a channel, put your channel link in the chat. Let's grow together.
Okay, bro. We're trying to figure.
Pause that. Yes, Grand Rising. You wanted to say something, Goddess?
Yeah, it seems to me that it looks like I'm witnessing the failure of our people to unite. I'm seeing TikTokers, YouTubers, all kinds of consciousness and truth out there big time. And still, it seems like the grand total of people, of our religious people especially, it's like they're not going to wake up. They're just not. And because there's such a big percentage of the sheeple, it's like something's got them stagnant, and it's more than just cognitive dissonance. Because if if you're a if you're a Christian and you're the elephant in the room, it seemed like you wouldn't want to be, and you'd be asking these questions and getting more interested like others. But for some reason, it seemed like there's a huge population of blacks that's just not going to give up their religion or their Christ, or exercise their logic and common sense in this world. And to me, that's a failure. That was the call came. We put it out there. We put the truth out there, real thick and heavy. Even is even a fad. You know, consciousness is like a fad, even though there's a lot of fake conscious people out there. It's still, the jargon is out there. The stories about the councils of Nicaea, Jesus is under the microscope. Everybody, we put all this stuff. The government, the COVID-19, and if we're using logic and common sense, it doesn't make sense to me how overwhelmingly the sheeple can still be headed toward the cliff. I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm. You're 100% on point. What I see, you know, we call the churches out, we call the masjids out, we call the temples
Yeah,
out. You know, we try to wake them brothers and sisters up, and they choose to stay in that book and stay in that belief system, even though we tell them, you know, none of that it can be proven. Nothing in the Bible can be proven, or Quran. You know, it's mythology. They don't want to hear us. They look at us like, you know, you're the crazy one. You know, so I feel your pain, and you're 100% on point, sister. You know,
right. At
I
one point,
wanna I wanna hope our people wake up, but you got to go ahead, sister.
yeah, they may wake up, but it's gonna take a long, long time. And by that time, something else can get in and replace this little truth system that we had going on. Like mainstream media is involved now in actually putting our jargon out there as they make fun of us. There, and trying to change it into something else already, but still, um, stories about Egypt and ancestors is out there. There's some trendy stuff that's still breaking through, but and even Christians will they'll whip out the candles and the stones and everything, the all the smell good, the singing bowls, and they like it, but they still won't give up Jesus.
Yeah,
I wonder why.
they'll
Like,
say something like, "We got to get Trump back in office in 2024." You know, they say crazy stuff like that.
they they do. Like, what is wrong? It's not drugs. It is cognitive dissonance, but just how deep is that cognitive dissonance even?
But sister, you made a key point. It may be drugs because who's the biggest drug dealer of them all? The pharmaceutical industry. And who do our people depend on and really trust? That pharmaceutical industry.
Right. But young people are not letting them go either.
Yes, ma'am. That's what woke me up. The young people. Yes, ma'am. You're on point. I totally agree. Them young people is on top of
I think
everything.
they are, but I think they're afraid to clash with their parents. Because I have a niece who clearly should be woke by now, and but I think she's afraid that if she told her mother that Jesus doesn't exist, I don't think she would. I don't think it's worth it to her, and so she still has to play the little. Even though she's fully an adult, she still would never want to tell that to her mother, knowing that her mother made a vow to me that she'll never wake up. And this was like 10 years ago. It's like, if you're woke, then I ain't gonna ever be woke. And to this day, it don't look like she's ever gonna be woke. I'm talking about my sister. So her daughter is part of that crowd that, she's a TikToker, she's innovative, and she's listening to the latest fast. There's some young conscious rappers out there that be talking about it. That kind of stuff is cool to her. Yet she's still saved or Christian.
Yes, ma'am. Let me shout out a couple people that just came in. Shout out to Love Zay, Renegade One, Purple Stoner, and my brother Knowledge X, Grand Rising. Much love to everybody, man. Grand Rising. You're on point, sister. Like I said, I got half of my family that's like that.
Hmm.
I'm in Georgia, right? Basically, I moved from Philadelphia to Georgia because I seen the greatness of my family and the greatness of them. They they indoctrinated by religion, politics, and science.
Hmm.
And no matter what, they don't want to change. They don't want to question nothing. They just want to keep believing and voting, believing and trusting. And that's the division in my family: religion and politics.
And
But
I noticed
AQ, you could have jumped in at any time, brother. Go ahead, sister.
Oh yeah, yeah. Salute, salute. Yeah, you
it's
good and everything, but I agree with the sister Yahsinni. She's speaking true. You know, one thing about the youth, it's gonna be like watering a plant. That's how I'm looking at it. Sometimes you gotta be patient with them because they still in the late, in the age of understanding and learning how to dissect the information, especially with the technology. So it's gonna take time really to get out of that indoctrination, like OG always saying, with the church and everything like that, because they grew up in an environment where they always, like was trained to think that, I need to go to church every Sunday to be forgiven for my sins, and all of that is indoctrination. So it's gonna take time.
Mm.
And it's really, to me, the elders really failed the youth. Not specifically talking to everybody, but the ones who raise their children to go to church every Sunday and take the jab specifically.
Yeah, the same elders who probably was here during the Tuskegee experiment.
Yes, ma'am. Big
Okay,
fact.
so they haven't even learned the lesson from that. That's how behind they are.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. If they do wake up, it's going to be so. I mean, it may be too late. You can't take
It's
50
already.
years.
I wouldn't say it's already too late. What I would say is it's up to you at this point. Like you can only do what's best for you at this point. Now you're gonna have
Absolutely.
some that's gonna follow their own path, and it's gonna be true, and it's gonna be them versus them. The ones that's against them, and you know who is them, the one who's promoting it.
Hmm.
That's pretty much.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna say this real quick. Like my mother's 80. My mother had 13 kids. She done outlived all her kids except for two. Me and my sister. My sister. She just turned 63 or 64. How Halloween Eve, and like my mom and sister, I drilled them so hard because I keep shit real with my family. You know what I mean? That they didn't take the jab. You know what I mean? I told my mom about religion because my mom, she understands. Like I don't want my mom to die believing in that shit, so I had to grill her. Like, mom, all that shit is fake. It's man made, and like
Mm.
it's I call it tough love,
Yeah, that's the toughest love to ever give,
you
especially
know
your mama, especially your
exactly. I gave
parents.
my mama tell you I give it to her and my sister. Like my sister was heavily you know was heavily
Mm.
into the religion, the Jesus shit, and my mom, basically her too. She was a what they call it the the Mason women.
Yeah, the Eastern Star.
Eastern
Yeah,
Star. She was an Eastern Star back in the 60s and the 70s, but she got out of that shit. And like my mom woke to the truth, I like let her know and the connection between the church and the state that they don't want us to connect it, but it's all connected in that web. And I wanted to say,
facts.
sister, you was on point. The only thing I'm worrying about the children is getting addicted to the technology that they bring in, because that's basically the final phase of them taking us out of our body and putting us in a fucking computer. So that's the only thing I worry about. Player 7600, Aboriginal React, Ms. Jelly, Grand Rising, man. Grand Rising, much love to everybody.
Hey, that's man. You know what? You said something just then, OG, because I tried doing that, and it's like the door is already being shut. It's like ain't no point of even trying to gossip. I mean, put the gospel into the elders that raised you, and if they still like it's up to God at this point. And I'm like, okay, so you can't trust me. I have all the resources and everything to give you. That is the truth, but you're gonna sit here and deny it because you're dealing with this repetitive repetition indoctrination. So it's gonna be kind of hard. It's like teaching an old dog new tricks, and that's where it's with a lot of us young people, you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Okay,
You can teach a young dog new tricks. You can't teach an old dog new tricks though.
you can't, and that's why that's what hurts me the most. Is my dad is 93. And,
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I kind of disagree, because
I get.
the only thing really can open them up, open them up to out of that system is research, using your brain. And
Hmm.
that's what I feel like a lot of the older people don't do. They don't use their brain. But if you use your brain and do your research instead, you know,
You're
they
right.
can
You're
wake
right,
up.
OG.
They can wake up.
And
But
think
if they
about
don't
this,
use
right?
their brain and they just believe and don't, don't question, then they'll never wake up. They'll die in their bliss.
I think if they've had trauma or tragedy in their life, and they said Jesus is the one who carried them through all of that, I think they cling on a little bit harder to Jesus, thinking in their mind that that's what pulled them through, instead of time and time moving on may have pulled them through. But I think, in my dad's sake, I think something happened to him where then he got saved afterwards, and it's like he'll never let that go now.
Sister, I'm glad you came to the panel. You're welcome to come up anytime. I kick all them big loud mouths out, for the for the information you bring. Just to let you know, I appreciate you.
Oh,
You know what I
thank you
mean? I
very
want
much.
more sisters and goddesses to come up and feel free.
I
Just
sure
let's
will.
build.
I will.
Appreciate
But you see how I'm saying? Like, if you was in a bad car wreck, and then you got better, you gonna equate that with God saving you, and then you'll
Yes,
sing
ma'am.
and praise His name every day,
Mm-hmm. You're gonna thank them. Yeah, I understand exactly
every
what you
day for the rest of your life. I think we gotta, with Black people naturally being traumatized, uh, being born into it because we believed all of that stuff that we were taught and read about history and slavery. We automatically, I don't. It's actually an oxymoron that we should think that, but uh, if we were in slavery for 400 years, then I would be questioning like what took so long rather than, oh, you finally came, because in between was suffrage. And so nobody's saying, why did Jesus let us suffer for all of those years? They're just glad he, came and took care of it. But really, we had to fight. So when you just give it to them, give it to Jesus, instead of realizing that no, your ancestors fought these people all the time. And it just takes away from the logical side of things. And it's really like cheating. Like, you don't want to think, you don't want to use your brain, you don't want to analyze shit, you don't want to hear shit that's truthful. You just want to just, I guess, go to heaven, even though you can't even prove that that exists.
big facts.
I just don't get how that many of us are left to think like that. And I was shocked when I rode past Greater New Birth Church here in Milwaukee, which is nicknamed Club New Birth. But so I read past there the other day, and they were packed. So I'm also wondering if there's some other things about church that the people are getting out of it, and not just the preacher preaching about Jesus. I mean, that's got to be mundane if they sit there every Sunday for a year, 10 years, 20 years. They probably immune to that shit. Maybe there's something else going on in the church that's making them not give up religion. And I might have to investigate to find out. It would be a sad day if I have to come up in your church. But yeah, I'm thinking there's something else going on. I know they got the ATM machine in there. Um, it's more big churches than there are these like little corner house churches. It seems like, and they have all kinds of stuff in their church, like And then this where probably some networking is being done. If you are opening your own business, then you need to know a lot of people for your advertisement and all. And I thought about joining the church like 20 years ago just to bring a customer base in, but I couldn't do it. I
Yes,
said,
ma'am.
I rather go the hard route. I can't come here, every Sunday and listen to this shit just to get some jewelry sold or whatever. But I mean, look into it. Y'all know people who still go to church. Ask them why. I don't think they're gonna say it's because of the preaching that they're getting, because they're getting the same shit that they've been getting 20 years ago. They haven't changed the Bible again yet. I mean, they have. They brought out a Queen James version, but I don't know how many churches converted over to that unless they've let the homosexual crowd in. But I just can't. Um, I just can't see what is blocking the revolution that's actually going on. And we have to lose because our people won't jump on board and help us beat them. I mean, we want to look at it as a game of chess, which is much more serious than that. They actually, with them still being in power, they can still change any law they can anytime they want to, any day. They still can keep up with their unjust prison system. They can write harsher laws. They can bring back old laws. They can rev up the KKK again. They can start do. They can do anything they want to do to us still. And we so happy being where we're at. I guess that we just don't want to mess up nothing. But I say we're gonna have to fight them. There's going to be a revolution. We are going to be free one day. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, I'm back. I
Yeah,
got knocked out. Excuse me,
wait
sister.
for
You
them.
got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, we have to wait on our people.
Let me say grand rising to my brother Jaguar, Humor Phoenix grand rising, and happy birthday to the goddess. Much love and respect. Enjoy your birthday. Happy birthday, Humor. You
And
know,
peace and love to Jerry.
yeah, I wanted to declare. I muted you because you was making noise. You can unmute, and I wanted to give a sister Claire the mic and see what she had to say. Come on, the grand rising. Much love to
Grand
you.
Rising, everybody. Grand Rising. I'm listening in from England.
Grand Rising.
Yes,
It's
ma'am.
10:30 in the morning here. I'm not sure what time it is where you are.
It's 6:30 in the morning, 6:30 a.m. in Georgia.
Oh, so I'm ahead of you. Okay, okay. So it's winter here, so it's cold. So I was just looking at the thumbnail title, and we do need to unite, but there's so many people switched off. I think at the moment, as a collective, we're working way too much in our emotional side of ourselves and in our feelings. Um, I think an observation I've got from being on the outside looking in, like looking where I'm in England, so we've got a different system, but it's basically all the same. And the last 2 years, coming up 3 years, has been crazy. And I can't believe that we're just sitting back and allowing it. And nobody seems to be in our community anyway, especially here in England. Nobody seems to be preparing or fighting back, like the excess deaths. Do you know what I mean? Um, the mandates, all these things, you know, that they're doing, and it's not just to our community anymore, it's everybody. Like here in England, yeah, the white population, the poor ones, the ones that aren't, wealthy, they're living a lot worse than we are. As a community, their children are failing in school. Our children are doing better than them. All the other minority children in this country now are ahead of the white population, sort of thing. Where I live in Birmingham, which is in the middle of England, the original Birmingham. And like, we are now a city that the white people are now the minority. There's more people of different minorities that are a larger community. But I think at the moment, with all this war, food shortages, energy prices, gas prices, the whole lot, like the food here has gone up by like 17% in a year. So like, just for instance, like cooking oil, for 3 liters of cooking oil is
Patrick
like £7.
Gabriel, Grand Rising. Go ahead, guys. My bad.
Hello?
I hear you. I'm sorry, sister. Go ahead.
You
Yeah, everything
breaking up
going
a
up
bit?
here too. You was going in. I'm with you.
Hold on, because it's breaking up a bit. 1 second. Hello? Hold on.
Might check him out a little better.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
No, I was just saying Grand Rising to Patrick Gabriel. But you was going in. Everything, what you saying happening there is the same thing happening here.
Yeah,
Everything's
and
going
I
up. You're
just,
getting less for you getting less items and they're charging more money. But go ahead,
yeah,
you got it, sister.
and like where we are, the when it's winter, it really is winter, you know? So like, and the way that our social housing, I'm in social housing, yeah, and the way our social houses have been set up now, yeah, I'm in a new property, so mine's a new build. They set it up so your only heat source is like radiators. So back in the day, we used to have fires. So like, we ain't got that. So if they cut off the gas, or if the electric goes, that's it. We got nothing. And everything's online now as well. There's no backup for nothing. And I think that the way the world's turning, there's going to be a reset. The conspiracy theories are being proved right, left, right, and center. Now they're talking about a pandemic amnesty. So all them people that got up and lied, and all these people that have dead because of their lives. So just say, oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. And then what I see with your politicians is that they play on race in such a way that you get right in your feelings, and the policies aren't looked at. I don't know any of the Democrats' policies apart from, supporting transgenders and opening your country to the whole world sort of thing. And that's not sustainable. you know and I don't see anybody in our communities really standing up for what's really going on. We've got a lot of issues, a lot of things that needs to change. There's a lot, certain things, maybe reparations, that sort of thing, but at the moment we need to put that on hold because they're trying to kill us. Basically, they're trying to take over your children, take over your rights. If they introduce a digital currency and everything's online, you can't never really save your money again. Like here in England, they're so placid. They're like, oh, well, I haven't got nothing to hide. It's not about having anything to hide. It's about being able to do what you want. Because the Chinese model that they're trying to set in, does anybody want to live like that? I'm a meat eater as well. I'm not eating bugs. So I I just don't see anybody. There's no resistance. We need a resistance. And I think this is the time where we could really change it round for the whole of our community if we just put down the issues that are just the same issues we've been having forever and never get sorted, put them to the side and deal with the issue at now. Because our grandchildren are not going to have the same freedom that we have. And they're going to ask us what we did to stop this if we make it. You know, that's what I see. We need to start from
Yes, ma'am.
foundation. We need to have businesses and not just, barbers and food shops and hairdressers and nail shops. Yeah, they are needed. We should be supporting our own, getting our stuff done in our own communities, you know,
Yes,
that,
ma'am.
that sort of thing. Here we have a large, we call our Asians aren't Chinese and that our Asians are Indians and Pakistanis. And like they all live 15 deep in their house. You know what I mean? And everybody's working and grandma's in the house dealing with the children and they're all eating out the same pot. And they're buying houses after houses and they buy one house, one family moves out, they keep going, etc. We've got no unity anymore. The lady says she wonders what the attraction is with church. I think I'm not a church goer. Um, I think it's a sense of community and belonging. Having that support network and that support system that we're not giving to each other in our own immediate families because we allow past behaviors, to affect future relationships. Obviously, if somebody's taking it too far and they're acting in a way that's unacceptable, you have to ostracize them people. But if somebody's changed and they've worked hard and they've changed and they're not that person, then you should look at maybe forgiveness and moving forward. Because if you believe in the next life, if you believe in a higher power, you're going to want to be forgiven because none of us have not done something wrong. We've all done something wrong. So you can't expect forgiveness if you can't forgive somebody else. If you can't do forgiving, you can't expect something from somebody or the Lord that you're not prepared to do yourself. And this is the thing. We want too many handouts. We want somebody to give it us. We expect it. We brought up a bunch of entitled children. That's on us, most of us. I'm 46, so I've got two young adult children and a teenager and a grandchild. I can see where my generation went wrong with the parenting. You know what I mean? Too many, what you call it, participation medals were given out, you know? So, but I think we need to start making, I think my advice, I'm going to have to go sure, but my advice would be that you need to start making a local community network and you need to find people with skills and learn some skills because if the light's done tomorrow and there's no electric and there's no gas, can you feed your family? Can you prepare food for your family? Can you keep your family warm? Can you keep your family safe? You know? So I think these are the things we need to start doing. Sit with our elders and pick up them skills. Learn to knit, learn to sew. Because if it goes down south and we're back to basics, the one with the skills is going to be the richest person in the village. You know?
Yes, ma'am.
It's the truth. I know what bark you can take off trees to make twine. You know what I mean? I can bake on the barbecue. Yeah. I can build a fire and cook, you know. I know I could slaughter the chicken too because I love my meat. You know what I mean? So, like, and these are skills that people think when you're learning them, oh, that's a bit boring, but we might need them skills. I can sew clothes, I can knit, I can cook, I can garden, all those things. These are things I learnt mainly from my grandparents. Why aren't we teaching our children these things? Because it's easier to just give them the tablet so that you can go on social media and watch half naked people showing us up, basically, making us look like the laughing stock. And
Yep.
then the ones that are trying to say, look, this is wrong, this is not who we are, why are we living like that? They're coons, you know. I speak like an English person, yeah, my whole life. I always get, oh, you talk really white. No, I talk English because I was born in England. And that's the language. And if I don't know the language, how can I navigate the outside world? You know? So we gotta stop glorifying the wrong because we are allowing things in our community that other communities don't allow, and that's why they're forwarder than us.
Sis, can I?
Do you know
Can I?
how much money we spend on weave alone a year in
Hey,
this world?
hey,
A,
Claire.
£1 billion.
Hey, Claire, real quick.
Yeah.
Uh, Human wanted to tap in. I'm gonna give it right back to you because you're going that much.
Yeah, I'm going to be going shortly.
Well,
Sorry
I just
for
wanted to
going
build
on.
with her a little bit, and
Yeah, go on quickly. I've got 10 minutes. I've got 10 minutes.
I just wanted to say,
Happy birthday,
with
Human.
thank you
Also,
so much.
Happy birthday.
Thanks for
Many
the
happy
love and the
returns.
support, guys. I appreciate all of you. I just wanted to build with you and like say that, on top of all the skills, like if you have skills, that's good, but like if you're not sharing your skills and what you know, or like your knowledge of what you know,
Mm.
like we're not going any further than that. So
This is it. I think it starts small. So you start within your own family circle and within your own friend group. So, like, all my kids can cook. All my kids know they know of the things I know how to do, they know how to do, you know? So,
right.
because that's what I've taught them. Like, my kids, we're book readers. I've got books, hundreds of books. My dream is to have a library in my yard. um, but like, simple things like that. So my kids can be entertained without needing electricity. And that's the same in the whole of my family group and generally in my friend group as well, because in my friend group, I'm surrounded by people who are like-minded, and the ones that don't know how to do, I've taught. Like, I've got an English friend that Jamaican I am, and she loves curry goat, and she was being really ripped off in the Caribbean shop, so I taught her how to cook it. You know, they probably eat it more than I do now.
Yeah.
It's how I get exactly what you're saying, that we have to start sharing, and maybe um church, if people go to church and they have them skills. Like, I'm not a church goer, I'm a Muslim, so in our community we do all that sort of stuff. There is classes for this and classes for that at the mosque, and you
Yeah, I
know
know in the Islamic religion, like, when you find other people of the same sect and the same religion, you're automatically like in with the crowd.
oh yeah, like,
It's like
I
very
was
it could
I was
get
sick
it
in
can
hospital.
it could all get very cultish, like
Yeah, it
certain
can, because I
sometimes.
had to step away. I'll be honest. I stepped away. I was very heavily involved at first. And for about 7 years, I lived fully. I practiced. I covered the whole lot. But it did get a bit like that for me in the end. And I was wrestling with myself. And, I will say I am a Muslim. That's what I believe. But there's a lot of the practices because I read a lot as well. So I've really learned. I did a lot of studying, took many courses. So
From my understanding of Islam, like one of the five pillars is like, you know, giving back. So
yeah,
like if
definitely.
you know, if like if the great leaders of Islam like practiced more
That
giving
it would
back
be
than
perfect.
giving little, you know, we would
Yeah,
all be in a
it would be
better
perfect.
place.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Hey,
And that's
Susan, I
in
wanted
all
to say
cultures
real
and
quick, I
religions.
practiced Islam for 20 plus years also.
Yeah,
And that's, I denounced it and got out of it.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
I
I
And
did
haven't
I
my
got to
understand
that
research and
why,
stage.
connected.
Philly.
I
Uh,
haven't got to that stage
Leo.
where I feel comfortable to denounce it, but I live for myself now. I was in a coma for 48 days in 2019 on a life support machine. Um and when I woke up I had to learn to do everything again, basically. And it just I woke up kind of different, you know. My mindset's different. I have a lot of gratitude for each day. Um, so, and the restrictions, it felt too much, if you get what I mean. So, and plus, because I got two children that weren't Muslim, it just weren't working. It weren't working for me. And I've done a lot of studying since
But is
I
that
started
Islamic
practicing.
if they weren't Muslim and if it wasn't working for you? Like is that what it wasn't working for you?
I think it's not the actual religion. The Quran has been the only book that's made me feel like a connection. That's how I would say that's how I was able to connect to the higher
Right.
source, you know?
Yeah, I
So,
understand that.
yeah, and I have had some very intense spiritual moments in that setting, you know? So, uh, which makes me a firm believer that there is something more, you know?
But we can't denounce like other people because they're not
No, I
Islamic.
refuse to do that. And
Yeah.
that's where my trouble was, because in Islam, if somebody dies, you're not allowed to pray. If they're not Muslim, you're not allowed to pray for them. And there's a lot of things that they say. And I
That don't
can't
make
accept,
sense. It don't make
yeah, I
sense.
can't accept that my
Yeah.
grandparents are not going to get in. I can't accept that my mom's not going to get in. I can't accept that. I can't be rushing to cover up myself when I see I'm never gonna shit with him, but the rules are I have to cover in front of him. You know what I mean? And like, I was with my children's father for 21 years, and you know, I've it just it I was it didn't work. I was with him for 15 years before I converted to Islam. He's a convert too. And yeah, like I said, there's some aspects of it that's beautiful. The
For me
sensitivity.
is like all of these religions have like this have a truth in them, and it should be a universal truth in all religions, you know. And if you're born into like an Islam, like you should go in a descending and practice descending to Buddhism. And if you're born Buddhism, you should go ascending and practice up, maybe, you know. But we should know all religions to really unite and talk about unification, because having knowledge in all of the everything. I think she left, didn't she?
yeah, either she
Oh, okay.
got knocked off.
Oh, okay. Well, I was trying to build with her, but I don't know if you guys agree with what I'm saying, but there's either truth in all religions, or you know, you find no
I
truth
agree
in
with you on
religions,
that.
you know. I just think a lot of these things get, when you practice religion, sometimes it could get like you get sex off of religion, and it goes off into like getting cults, you know. It brings like a lot of occultish stuff going on too. And religion came about from a lot of occult and ritualistic practices and stuff like that. Speaking about like shaman, uh, particularly because, you know, it's that around that time. you know, it was
Yeah, I totally get you what you're saying about the cult thing, because that's how it felt in the end. I became very isolated, you know, and everything was haram, and it was just it didn't feel right, you know. It
Mm-hmm.
felt like I was being punished. I was punishing myself, and to me, that can't be right if the Lord's all loving and all merciful, you
And,
know?
and then what I seen, cause like I said, I practiced it for 20 plus years. You know, I couldn't disrespect my wife. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And basically, through my, getting around different places in the world, a lot of the Arabs, they don't respect black people.
No, not at all. And I read a
yeah,
And I'm
book
like,
that's
called,
that's true.
I'm
I
And
read it,
salaaming you, I'm giving you the greeting, and some of them wouldn't even greet back, and I'm rowdy. I'm gonna tell you about it. You know what I mean? So that's
there's
and like I
Arabs that
said,
are
once I
black.
connected that they all religions were working together is really what got me out of it. And I packed up my prayer rugs. I had all that. You know what I
yeah,
mean? I did my salats. I just said I can't live a lie anymore.
yeah.
And I denounced it, and that's just me. I don't believe. I believe in
It was really hard for me to stop.
family.
It was really hard for me to go out without my scarf on, because I was, I wore my hijab, to put my washing out, I
That's
was
me.
on it. So,
Yeah,
but
let me shout out C. Roberts, Learning and Building,
but
Chief Crazy Overstand, Queen Sanity, and Pressure Will Bust Pipes. Grand Rising,
Big
everybody.
Dog Philly, Leo. Can I call you Leo?
Yeah,
It's
you
the big
call me, yes, man.
King Leo. Um, Even with the religion, like there's a lot of like child molesting and child
Big
stuff
facts.
going in that
there's a lot
religion,
of depression as well.
and depression, and I
What
think
I
that's
seen with
why
the
I
sisters,
think a lot of this stuff, like if when we practice like religion, we should really practice like learning about the history of the religion and the root
yeah.
of it, you know. And
I
we
read
should
a
teach our
book.
children the roots and the knowledge of things that'll bring about skills
Yeah.
automatically, you know.
Well, I
But
was
you
more
know
on
what
the
I say real
mystical
quick?
side
It's
of Islam.
mythology. How can we really teach mythology? You know what I mean? I
I
be
think
wanting to
what
say
we
that
need
all
to
the time.
do,
I hold my tongue a lot. We
Yeah, I
want
hear
trying
you.
to practice mythology when it ain't real. We should
Can
be
I
getting away from it.
yeah,
We
can
should
I
be
share my
practicing
screen?
truth, and Islam is about
Exactly. Yes,
supposed to be
ma'am.
about truth at the end of the day, you know.
yeah,
Yes,
It's
ma'am.
not about mythology, it's about the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
There you
yeah,
go.
Can I share my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
yeah.
Okay.
Hello,
Hello. How are you?
Give
I'm
me
Hey,
fine,
one.
thanks.
Queen.
Hold on. This should open up. Let's see.
Oh, wait a minute. I
Here
forgot.
you go. I got you, sister. I got
Okay.
you. Much
I'm
love.
loving
I
this build.
appreciate
It's
all of y'all
beautiful.
coming up, especially the sisters, because I want to make this platform open that anybody can come up. Go ahead, sister.
Can you see it?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
That is an awesome post. Like pull up, you just post.
Is John Smith the Mormon guy?
This one.
This is a
Are
great
Joseph.
these the
slide.
Mormons?
And that's the part I
Joseph
always
Smith.
bring up, how when they were created and who created them. Men.
Right here. White man.
Screenshot.
Yes, ma'am. I'm muting up.
Yeah,
Man, that's
screenshot this.
powerful. Thank you.
Screenshot this because look at the time. Look, the Baptist religion is the oldest one, created in 1608. That's John Smith. Joseph Smith is the Mormon, which is
Yeah.
1830. The
Yeah, I
Mormon,
had this on my Facebook page, but I'm glad I screenshotted it. Grand
He
Rising Popcornologist. Blue, I see y'all. Grand Rising.
Thank
Much
you for
love,
pulling
everybody.
this up.
yes,
he's the one that started the sister wives things in the Christian religion, isn't he?
And
yeah.
it,
So,
Sister,
um,
can I read you guys? Can
excuse me. I showed this because we think that this is some system that's um, extending out of spirituality, but it's
Mhm.
not. It's totally,
Big
totally made
facts.
up. And there's a guy before
Big
all of these
facts.
guys called Zoroaster. All of this stuff is. I'm not saying that they're not plagiarizing like the some other ancient Egyptian books or the coming forth by day of night and stuff like that. But these guys, if you got a name to look up to do research on, when you go and read their stories, they're all just swindlers. Started off with a few people, and this is how easy it is to
Or
create
snake oil salesman.
They call these
Basically,
guys
that's what they was.
popes
Snake
and
oil salesman.
priests.
Go ahead, Human.
yeah,
I was saying they
exactly.
call these people popes and priests, and in
Prophets. That Joseph Smith, I've learnt a lot about that because I was quite fascinated by the whole sister wives situation. So I've watched a lot and read quite a lot about the Mormons,
Hmm.
and he was just he was kind of like a paedophile as well. You know, he liked them young. You know.
Right. Do you know how easy it was for Jim Jones to create that Guyana tragedy? With
Yep.
because they look at there's so many lost souls around, and if you put them all together, you got your occult. That spread over to like 85% of our people.
Yes, ma'am. Big facts.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's way too much. And what it's showing is that our people tend to be naive, and the rest of the adjectives that go along with it. I don't want to
Sister, I'm
embarrass
glad you
anyone.
came up. Thank you for coming up. This is all what I be talking about all the time. I had it on my Facebook page, but that's what I be talking about.
Yeah.
How they basically created this.
And then if you look at the Pentecostal religion being the last one, 1901,
Mm-hmm.
this is what my people are under now, and they're so damn strict. When I was growing up in Pentecostal, the women had to wear a dress every day. They couldn't wear pants. They couldn't wear jewelry other than a watch or their wedding ring. They couldn't wear any makeup, any lipstick. They could wear chapstick. Um, this wasn't a cult that I was in, and I was so embarrassed later on in life to find out that that's how I had grown up in Chicago. In Chicago, like we
And
did the same thing Jim Jones
sister,
did.
I was saying earlier on a stream earlier that this was the number one way they got us to
Yes,
submit was through religions.
yes. I blame religion for the downfall of our people also, and they're always trying to teach us that it's separated from government or state and all of that.
Exactly. Thank you,
No,
sister.
it's
You
not.
man, you put the nail in the coffin for me.
It's not. I mean, we've been hoodwinked
The
and
church,
bamboozled.
sorry, the
I got that
churches in your
Snapchat.
country don't pay taxes, do they?
Exactly.
No, 501(c)(3), they do not pay tax.
Right.
And that's
That,
what I was trying to nail on Big AP channel this morning.
so maybe we start something and call it a religion, and we get the tax exemption. Have you seen how the Scientologists they own half of Miami, don't they?
And
You,
since
you,
I say
you,
you create your own tribe or corporation
yeah,
and get out of this
corporation.
system.
That's
That's what
right.
I say.
Yeah, we
What
need to start from foundations, but we got to come together. We got to put differences aside and leave your feelings at the door and
Leave
deal
your
with the
religion at the
facts and
door.
matters.
Don't bring that shit. You see what I always put
Yeah,
across my screen? Leave your religion at the door, please.
yeah, leave your religion and your politics at the door. We're here to save
Yes, ma'am.
our nation because you know, we're all black, you know, and there's a lot of us. And if we just came together, we could, you know, if every black person in America and England and Europe just for one day didn't spend no money, yeah, they'd be on their knees.
Hey,
But
share
you
this
know,
on
I see
y'all
people in
platforms if
Louis
y'all can. That's
Vuitton.
all I ask you.
Yeah, it's all
I,
this fashion as well. We got to stop with the fashion. Why are we spending money on red bottom shoes? Yeah,
Big Dog
like
Philly, Leo. Like I sometimes I feel like corporations is the problem. Is that led us to this where we are today and why we are
I'm
the
with you, sister. I agree.
It
I'm
you
is.
I'm
know
with you.
like the 14th Amendment was created against us, like, and for them, you know.
I totally agree with that 110%.
And since then, the law doesn't even matter. It's just a way of control, and it's to free criminals. It's not to like have justice for us, because you pray to the Bible in the court of law, like you pray to a a Bible which is a lie.
I totally agree. Yes, ma'am. I totally agree. Go ahead, knowledge. Just let the brother knowledge
No,
explain.
I was waiting to the sisters finish.
Did you want to say something? Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I was
sister.
gonna let them finish. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead. Yeah,
Can I also add like the
go ahead.
Um, Claire, peace and love. I just want to squeeze in what I was trying to say is that the spiritual system was already natural in us. We we uh we knew to go within as a spiritual system because we're trying to get a higher elevation or raise the kundalini, or we know we're trying to turn on a system. We knew a lot better who we were back then before this fake spiritual system comes in the form of religion. But what it's doing is teaching us to stay outside of ourselves, and that's why it's so that's why it was so poisonous to us, because now you've got the spiritual system inside of us not being attended to at all anymore. Now we're just focused on like a sky daddy out there and heaven and hell and places beyond us instead of going in us. Like a lot of the stuff, like the shouting and speaking in tongues and all of that would have been part of a spiritual system to raise our frequency or do something that was internal. So I see the man as taking advantage of a really spiritually kind people and using it as a weapon against us to the point where it's like it's so hard to get out. We can't get out of it. You could ask yourself, a Christian can ask 10 questions that they like put it on a test and give it to them and force them to answer like 10 basic logical questions, and they should be able to see that no, talking snakes, talking donkeys, they can't even fuck with the Old Testament at all. It's so brutal. They really can't mess with the New Testament that much, except for Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. They scared of the Revelation. They don't like Paul, who wrote most of the books of the New Testament. It's like, they've got these four gospels to go on against, go ahead and take a look. If you really read the Bible, go ahead and take a look at the Old Testament. You would be flabbergasted at all that kill, blood, murder, kill all the babies, cut penises. It's so vile. It's so vile, but you can carry the book, but you're not reading that book, or you won't be a Christian.
But
That's
my thing is, we're still celebrating these things right today, as we speak,
yeah,
because right now is it's this is a holiday season. Like these 3 months is the Celtic Hallows Eve.
yes,
3 days turned into 3 months, turned into 12 months now.
I'm
You know
with
what
you.
I'm saying? Of
Yes.
sacrifice.
yep. And my
We
dad
pagan
called me today.
holidays.
My dad called me today and
Holidays, yeah,
invited me
holy
over for
days.
Thanksgiving, saying that, my sisters from down south and all of that is at his house this year, who he is a Pentecostal minister. And I stopped celebrating holidays 10 years ago. I don't do any American holidays.
But we're paying taxes, we're going out, we're using the money, this is all the same. We're still doing all this, like,
Right.
it's,
And-
we're still saying, happy Halloween sometimes to
Not the
people.
kids.
What are we here celebrating? We're celebrating like rituals and sacrifice.
Correct.
And it's not
Exactly.
sacrifice for our blood and sweat and tears. It's like sacrifice of like innocence
Yeah.
and youth,
Right.
Yep. But yeah, I won't celebrate no holiday.
Neither
No.
do I.
No, I don't
I
either.
practice
But
none of them.
and I would think
That's why we say good. We're saying good morning because we're mourning all the time.
We grand rising up in here.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
exactly. Now we're saying
But-
grand rising because we're changing up this, this
Right.
vernacular.
And the youth is seeing that. The youth
Yeah,
is
and that's
seeing
great.
that. And now when they change their hello to grand rising, they're gonna want to know what's happening. And that's why I said there's a fake woke out there that the mainstream media is creating on purpose to throw us off and make us still look like
Right.
conspiracy
Yeah,
theorists.
it's the new world order.
Or one African dashiki still back. Like,
Yeah, shout out Hood Theory. I see you. And shout out Adrian. Blue. Got my brother Blue on the panel.
But I've been listening to everybody, and everybody's right. I'm nowhere here to say anybody's wrong, but I think we gotta focus and realize when we ask those questions, we gotta ask, okay, so why is that? Why would it be? Why would it be we are so attached to the church? Why we can't separate religion from state as a people? Well, when they took everything from us and they give you something, that's what they gave our people to attach to. So that's, you see us fight for religion. You see us fight for all of our fraction of religion. We'll fight each other to the death for religion, but we won't fight our oppressor because why? We're not attached to nothing that we belong to. We think we all belong to. They gave us that bullshit religion. Excuse my language, ladies. They gave us that religion. So therefore, we think that is ours. Now, you know what I'm saying? And this all goes back to what do our people know? They don't know they're celebrating pagan holidays. They don't know that all the Bibles have been rewritten. First of all, there's no God. I don't care what God you may serve. His word is not going to fit into no book. So let's cut that out. You know what I'm saying? That's ridiculous. But that's a whole nother argument with religion. But we need to get them to understand why are they being trapped by this religion. Instead of saying you trapped and you can't break the spell, explaining them, the Bible was a slave book. Show them.
A lot of
and
my Indian people are far gone too because the Hindus is another Christianity. It's the same.
Oh, absolutely. But
Christianity.
Yeah, and
That's
the
what they
religion
say, Hare
for our
Krishna.
people. And I'm speaking for our people. When you know what I'm saying, because
Yeah.
there's not a lot of Hindus in our people.
Right.
But it is that we are attached to a Baptist side, a Christian side, because a Muslim side, which is I'm not knocking nobody's stuff.
Right.
But we're attached to it. And you see how people will go head to toe with you for their religion. But on the same side, we will say, well, what we gonna do? We gonna just sit here and take it from them, the oppressor. We're not gonna do anything. Well, we will do something, but we're just fighting in the wrong space. All the anger and the energy is placed in the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm.
We're fighting the religion instead of fighting something else. But I'll let y'all take it.
Grand Rising. I'm back. I got knocked out. Let me shout out Hood Therapy and Beachy. Much love and respect to everybody. Grand Rising. Y'all got it. Y'all was going in. Y'all got it.
Yeah, Wagwan people.
I just think that it a lot of this stuff, like, that's why it's good to know the history of things, because it's good to know the roots of where things started off. In order to fix things, we have to go back in the past to know the roots of things to change things in the future.
And peace to everybody. Peace in the chat
Peace.
as well.
Grand Rising, Blue.
Peace.
Peace, Peter. Peace, knowledge. Peace, Yahsinni. It's like
Peace
I did
and
a
love,
build
bro.
yesterday. Yeah, man. I did a build yesterday, and Adrian mentioned something about lying. And he mentioned that we've all got an internal compass where when we lie, we instantly feel it, or our inside, our subconscious recognizes that we're lying because it's going against the natural grain of self. You know what I'm saying? It's like with these faiths that people are putting hope in, and these words that we're using to establish or a connection to these things are words that really have no proper comprehension, because it's more about having comprehension and knowing than faith and belief and hope. You know what I'm saying? And then we come to the word even religion. Re is to do again. Lig, 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 ligament, ligature. It's a binding. So even asserting the word religion to what we call religion, meaning the faiths, is wrong, because I religiously bind myself to training, or used to, for sport, kickboxing. People religiously bind themselves, or relig themselves to something. So
Or
it's like,
Raj Legion.
yeah, there you go. So we're using even like the wrong words sometimes. So that creates the wrong vibration and frequency of how we're speaking. And then just quickly about what Knowledge X was saying about, how the Americans and, my people, like the islanders or whatever, the Pequot, it seems that we've always had, we've followed, and blindly at certain times of, lack of knowledge and not having certain books, or again, just knowledge of what infiltrators and invaders are bringing. So it seems like the Americans have always had somebody who's come in and inserted something, where we've seen it as something good at a time. See, them white men that you've just shown a minute ago, they weren't the progenitors of things like that. Like the Moors were the progenitors of Catholicism, Islam, you know what I mean, through the teachings of like Augustinian, like Muhammad or Muhammad. That's a title because you had Muhammad II in the 1200s, you know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things that like we think are people, but really these are certain titles, like Elizabeth, the Elizabethan era, Eliza, Beth. These are words that are compound words, you know what I mean, that when it's broken down have a whole different narrative. So yeah, like the book of remembrance, as people call it, is now called the Bible. Well, what's the Bible? By, to, and Tor, power, the bull, Toro, you know what I'm saying? Torah. So these were books that were more exoteric in nature, you know what I'm saying? But obviously it's been tainted. So yeah, man, I like these type of bills. Much power to everybody.
Yeah, I wanted to say, Yamasa, make sure you put your link in the chat, and so people can sub to your channel. Much respect, all of y'all. If y'all got a channel,
It
go
won't-
sub to each other and keep
it only
growing.
lets me it only
That's how
lets me
we all
write
grow. Go ahead.
it only lets me write in the private chat. I
You-
tried writing a comment. I'm not able to write a comment.
And you're a
But
big dog.
Yes.
And yesterday, that was a great build on Big Al channel, man. And like I said, that would be a nice debate for y'all, a conversation, I would call it, because both of y'all are right. Like I was saying, I don't see it wrong or right,
Yeah,
and that
I
I
ain't.
really don't.
Yeah, I ain't in the debate, my brother.
I just think it's a timeline, and all the things we're naming today, it happened to us. All of the things, like when the Queen was mentioning the corporations. Yes, that's happening to us now. All of this stuff happened to us, and it's not just one thing that got us like this. It is religion. It is the banking. Because when you take a whole people, a civilization of people, and take everything from them and make them think they somebody else and they from somewhere else, it takes more than one group of people to accomplish that, especially when everybody's coming over here constantly and eating off our backs.
Mm-hmm.
Big
You know
facts.
what I mean? So
And that's why I always bring up go ahead, brother. The
no, go ahead.
and all that other stuff. Go ahead.
I wanna show another picture right quick that
Yes,
you guys
ma'am.
can screenshot.
And can I just
Excuse me?
talk that free papa? So he's on about Jesus is real, and I shouldn't blood. If
Exactly. I timed him out once. I said I ain't gonna time him out, but go ahead, brother. You got it.
I'm like I say, look, I ain't gonna shoot down someone's belief, but I'm just gonna keep it.
I will.
Yeah, I'll leave that. Well, you was in the military, so you know what I mean. You got better aim than me. But look, Jesus wasn't called Jesus. At the end of the day, it was called Aisu at first. You know what I'm saying? And even before the U, it was a V. So it would have been something like Zeus, like Zeus. Aisu. Like this is the Bible. I said bull means toro in Latin. You know what I'm saying? So you take the words back further to get more of a overstanding and understanding and a comprehension. So by all means, argue about a fictitious character that's been changed many times through mythology.
In
But I'm
the
just saying, you know,
in the
go on,
Bible,
sister.
they mention Muhammad also.
Yes.
Yeah,
You-
and the
Yeah.
sister just showed who created, all those religions.
But
Yo, what's this?
and Muhammad it's all a
Yeah,
farce.
let me
All
take
that
a
stuff was
snapshot of that.
all this stuff was stolen, rewritten,
It's
remanufactured,
all replicated. It's
all
all
replicated.
replication. Or
It's all the same stories. So
yeah.
people
Yeah,
realize
I
that they don't really want to realize that, and people really don't study religion. They
I
learn.
don't know. My middle name is Muhammad Yunus and my last name is Mansuri. So uh,
Mansouri.
yeah.
That's a quite prominent name that is in for Indians.
It's yeah. I'm from Cambay, India. It used to be called Kambat, and it's westernized to Cambay.
Yeah, because I've got quite a few Hindu friends, to be fair,
I'm
over
not
here.
Hindu.
Oh, you're not oh, Indian, sorry.
Yeah.
So, yeah, apologies. There was a difference, to be fair.
Yeah, we with you, Charles.
But
Religion was the first government. I'm
yeah,
with
and back to that Philly, like and when he mentioned the Pepper Bull, that
you. Sunset Gift, I see you. Go ahead, brother.
it's the same thing. It's government and religion. They just hit it with religion because it was land grab. It's the same.
Papa Bull, what's that? The father's power.
That it's the same thing. So we are fighting a multiple war on multiple fronts. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just what it is. Look how it
have
got.
you,
Did y'all see that pic I had up?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I took a snapshot of it. Yes, ma'am.
yeah,
Like
that pic was
Can I quickly
fire.
say something before I go?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. You got it.
Sorry, did you see that the Pope, yeah, has joined basically has joined the religions together, and in one of them Arab countries they've built like it's called Abrahamic village or something like that, and there's a mosque, a synagogue, and a church, yeah, and they're basically trying to unite, and it's all part of the the new world order plan basically, because the Vatican, I did a lot of studying when I came out of Islam, and there's a lot of different theories, and one is that it was started by the Vatican to keep
Yeah.
Yeah, it
get
was.
the Arabs under
it's all
control
started by the
basically.
Vatican and white people, like
Yeah,
who
I,
they
and
put
that they're
they
really worshipping
They weren't
Saturn.
white people though. They weren't white people. There would have been Moors at that time because they was in
Yeah,
control of
and they were
Europe.
yeah
worshipping Saturn. Yeah,
it was
Saturn.
started
Yes,
by the Vatican. It was started.
yeah.
the
So,
Sol
but
Saturnalia. Yes.
it goes so back so far, so deep back to like Sumerians, the Babylonians,
Yeah.
way back, and the world's way older than what they're telling us it is.
But
You
Yes,
know,
and it was a lot
I,
closer before it got so
yeah.
further
I
spread
mean,
out.
well,
I,
they have
I've
to.
looked into the flat Earth theory as well, and a lot of that seems to make a lot more sense than what they're telling us, and all the pictures of the earth is
Black mold for the
CGI,
Yeah.
Blah, blah,
so
blah, blah, blah.
When you rewrite history, you have to rewrite the timeline, and when you constantly
Mhm.
changing
yeah,
your history,
look at the
and
end of the
That's why I wanted to keep
1800s.
reading this.
Look at the end of the 1800s when they had all them orphan trains and all them big state fairs. Look at the similarity of some of the old buildings, not so much in your country because you tend to destroy your old buildings, but like the old buildings here and in all different parts of the world, the construction's very similar,
yeah, well, they
you
just
know?
rebuilt ours.
Nick J, I see you, Graham Rocker.
They rebuilt on top of our old construction.
Yeah. But anyway, I've got to go and do nanny duties now and go and pick up my grandson from the daycare.
Thank
So
you. Thank you for
I'm gonna be
tapping in.
listening in, but I'm gonna come off the stream. It's been absolutely great. It's honestly, this is one of the best lives I've listened to in a while, because it's not all about celebrity gossip, and you know, we're talking about real issues and real life, you know,
Yes, ma'am.
and admitting that we're in a situation, our community is about to implode, you know. So yeah, great live. Lovely to meet everybody.
Likewise,
Yep,
Have a
likewise.
me
good
too.
day. Thank you for coming up. I'm glad you came up.
And I,
Yeah,
Come up
if
anytime.
you're still on when I get back, I'll come back on.
Yeah, y'all, you come.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad these ladies came up. Much respect. Thank y'all for coming up. Y'all giving us a fire bill. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, take care.
Okay, I got a question. Do you think like according to the Harriet Tubman, according to the Harriet Tubman movie, that you know, she needed those slaves to help her um get to freedom? You think if the religious people knew that we were at war, or was, you know, in a revolution, or trying to, you know, seeing this as a good time where we can take them right now, if only we had the strength of our people or the unity of our people? You think if we announced to them that, hey, we're in a war, I don't think they know. I don't think they know or think that there's anything changing except for what their Bible has prophesied to them, which is that
People are too scared of death and illness. They threaten when you don't confide and you don't convert, they threaten you with illnesses and death and stuff like that. You're gonna
mm,
die if you don't convert. You're gonna something's gonna
right.
happen to you if you don't do this. So
well,
people are too
I'm saying if
scared at the
if
time
they
too.
knew that this was an important time where we can make a break of things, if you know, like I say, like slavery,
uh,
like
Well,
with
okay, let me ask
at
you guys this.
gunpoint.
Let me ask you guys this. If we celebrated New Year's on April 1st, how did it get changed to December 1st? Right?
Right, the
First
You
of
Gregorian
all,
mean
calendar.
Well,
January
yeah,
1st?
Christmas wasn't even allowed to be celebrated in
time
America
doesn't even
briefly.
exist for us to be celebrating any of this shit.
Exactly,
that,
especially
Time is an
Thanksgiving.
illusion for us. It takes 60 seconds to really make a change, but not the kind of change you want to exchange, right?
right.
And
No,
Yamison, put your link in the back chat, and I'll copy and paste it and put it in the
Okay,
regular
somebody,
chat.
and
Jared Jaguar had wrote it down there.
My man. Everybody, make sure they sub up to this sister channel and everybody else's channel, please.
absolutely. And to
Cause
answer
I ain't even
the question,
sure if I'm sub to you. Let me see.
I
Y'all got
don't,
it. Go ahead.
I don't. I think it goes back to like you said, sister. If we knew, I don't think our
Yeah,
people. We
right.
don't know because we've been passive. Now, when I say pacified, we've been given little trinkets of nothingness to keep us subdued when something does happen to us to wake us up. Uh,
Hmm.
example: George Floyd death, right? So we march, we want this, we want that, we want to be treated civil. But what do? They give him a settlement and they make a statue. So now it's cool. But Kanye West brings it up, so now it's a topic now. But just last week it was forgotten before Kanye said something. So I think if we know, it will be different, but we don't know as a people, and we believe we're not together. They got us believing we're a minority in the country we're the majority in. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's what they got us right now. They got us believing we are the smaller group and we are the most powerful group economically and by numbers. That's why they bring foreigners over here and classify them as white. You know what I'm saying? But we don't know. So I think if we did know, if we really did know, we are in a war on all fronts, it would be different.
We could
But,
classify them as Jesuits.
Yeah,
yo,
everybody sub up to everybody channel, please.
yo, check this. Me, I'm a person where like, I'm not a person, but I'm a being where I'm seeing children getting killed all over the place. So I know we're at war. So if people can't see that, then I just think people have become that desensitized. It's like it's going to take a very long time for people to even grasp what's going on, because people are giving more validity to, like you say, people like George Floyd, who, you know, I'm not denouncing what happened, but I don't care, because at the end of the day, these people have voices. You know, oh, poor Kanye. What about poor fucking the person on our streets who ain't got nothing, who is struggling? What about baby mothers with two youths and,
Hey, Keith,
and no money
put your
and
link in
whatever,
the
you know what I'm
chat and come
saying?
on up. Go ahead,
Can't
Blue.
get a job, can't get the money to get the finance to even travel to try and get a job. You know what I'm saying? These are the things that I worry about. So like me personally, I don't give a fuck about Kanye or any of these celebrities or so-called celebrities. You know what I mean? I don't celebrate them. I celebrate my children. You know what I'm saying? I celebrate people within my sector that I see doing prominent good things. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just think there's just bag of opposition. You know what I mean? And it's coming from every facet now. People that I wouldn't even have expected it from are now starting to conform even more. But yeah, that's how I see it anyway.
Right, brother. We are have been we are being desensitized, because look, every time they do kill us, we get to see it. It's on social media. That's desensitizing everybody to see what you can do to these people and nothing happens. You know what I'm saying? You notice that every time one of us gets shot, how the hell it makes the internet? How is this going
The
viral?
power of media.
They shut
You
down.
got to
Anybody
know the power of
tweet,
media.
you start tweeting something bad and they can shut your ass down.
Grand Rising, the
But
enemy's public. Much love and respect to you and the family. The enemy's public. Go ahead, brother.
you do that to us, and it's all over the internet. And it's desensitizing our
Yeah.
children to, and their lives don't mean nothing. It shows everybody our lives mean nothing. But you say Black Lives Matter, which we all know that's a fart. But still, it's the symbolicness behind it. You know what I'm saying? They would do this and still show us getting shot unarmed. What does that do to people psychologically? You know what I'm saying? Damn, he didn't do anything, but he still got killed. Well,
But
what can we do to survive? That's what you, black man. It's like, damn, well, damn. We taught to put our hands up, say yes, sir, no, sir. We taught to do all this, and we still die. What the fuck? I mean, what are we supposed to do? What does that do to, you know what that does to a black man psychologically? In a
And
child?
but big man, just quickly look how we are with ourselves. Look how people are with their children. How they talk to their children. We're very very like
disregard, neglectful.
yeah, like just the way we are. We're very feral,
A
horrible
lot of
people
mothers are just
sometimes.
neglecting and disrespectful to their own children.
And humor it comes down from the top, because we're not naturally like this. You know what I'm saying? I don't around here, I don't see tens and twenties of white men running around trying to kill Muslims and stuff. I don't see bare Muslims trying to chop off people's heads. All these things are, any like protests where we have like the National Front, which is like,
A lot of
often
Muslims are
it's like
being
the
killed as we
KKK.
speak.
You got the Combat 18, the English Defence League. These are all government sponsored narratives that come through. These are probably people through masonry and stuff like that who have made a collective to go and protest against certain things purposely. Because if we were left alone without stereotypes being funneled within us, we'd live all right. You know what I'm saying? We'd get on like we used to. And I think that's what the problem is.
Music is like the government. It reflects like the outcome of the people, like, and what's going on with really going on.
Grand Rising, the Sunset Gift, Richard, Nick J, Demo 1700, Redskin, and my brother, the enemy's public, and we got my brother Key Norfolk on the panel. Grand Rising, my brother.
Peace, Key Norfolk.
Peace, Key.
Hey, salutes to you,
Don
OG.
Priest, much
Salutes to
love,
the
Don
panel.
Priest. Go ahead, brother.
Blue,
You got
humor. Salute, knowledge. Yahsinni, salute.
Tribe.
Salutes
Good
to.
morning to y'all.
Thanks for letting me on too, at Leo. Thank you.
Another
yes,
part to your question, or another outtake, is can Black people ever unite? I think a
Shan
second
TV,
reason,
I see you.
yeah.
No,
It's
if they keep using these mixed race people all the time, pretending to be black, but really they've got white mums and they're half Jewish.
Hey,
right.
real quick, Hey Shan, make sure you throw your link down. Everybody throw their channel link down, and everybody sub up to everybody, man.
Big King Leo. I don't have I can't get in the chat room to throw down my link,
Right,
but
me neither.
you wanted to I really want to say that I got a podcast episode, my last episode that I just made on anchor.fm. It's Truth Hurts Radio. Thank you.
No doubt.
Gotcha.
Yeah, say it again one more time, please.
It's anchor.fm, Truth Hurts Radio. So if you Google Truth Hurts Radio, you could listen to my last episode. Thank
Gotcha.
And when we ask, can we unite? I think we got to phrase that question different because
Grand Rising, humbling soul. I see you. Much love and respect to you and the family. Humbling soul.
I think we have united before, and as we all know through history, I like the COINTELPRO, what they do to us to stop
Yes.
from uniting, because it's not when we say when we will unite, we kind of give it a negative connotation of we don't want to. Or black people, just like some people had said that yesterday on a panel I was on. Oh, we don't want to. Black folks don't want to. No, you can't just say we don't want to. You see what every time we did kind of unite, what they did. So we got that with that. We can't just unite and think they're gonna let us unite because they know what will happen. They told us what they movie about it, but yet we still question: will we? If we need to be asking, how are we going to?
That's very important because I was watching the 1995 version
Yo more.
of Black Panther, and then like we did everything that we were supposed to do. We did it right, except for the few snitches that they brought in. But I'm saying, we doing the same thing over and over again because in that 1995 Black Panther movement, those boys were really strong. They went up against the police. They got their militia together. They were united. They were unifying, and they did everything they were supposed to do right.
Maybe if we don't stop trusting in the government so much to help us, because
I was going to say one thing that's now that wasn't so much back then is the rate of interracial relationships now. I mean, they've always been there, but now it's like
that's a big agenda to push.
In my neighborhood, they go with black people.
Yes, Yahsinni. You see what I think. I'm mixed, and from what I see, it seems to be it's like they want to include a certain group, just like they do with music, because we introduce the music, they jump on it and include them, in our thing to give them relevance, you know what I'm saying? And it happened in the 50s. It happened even over here where they wanted to come into your neighborhoods because you had everything already. You had your own stores, hospitals, bus services, taxis, playhouses, cinemas, theaters. You have all of that. Remember, these people are coming from a foreign, so they ain't set up. They have to introduce themselves to you. So, this is where the infiltration happened, and and I'm not being
the leader, and they kill them off.
Right. One last thing, Hume. Sorry. I know my Jamaican and American gal do not go with white man. It's mainly African, but they're trying to go on like that happens a lot. I don't see many sisterings over here who are black British, for lack of a better words, or Jamaican born and come over here who go with white man. It's mainly African gal. You know what I'm saying? So they are trying to push something, a narrative purposely, so they can breed people like me, even though I come across as pro-black. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately to the white side. But there's going to be people like me, like Kaepernick, like Drake, like Huey P. Newton, who is going to be the face of the black man in America. Or a Rihanna, a Beyonce, another mixed chick who's going to be
they're not the faces of my black. They're not the faces of my Black America.
And it's the same thing.
But you're around. You know what I'm saying, Human? You're integrated kind of thing. So you're like me in a sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We know what I'm doing.
Right, and we know it takes 3 generations. Right, so same thing they did when they infiltrated us with the tribes. You know what I'm saying? You have a baby. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing they did then. And they're doing it now. It's like you said, Blue. It's just in attaching themselves for relevance and to keep going. That's why they're interbreeding, because they're recessive. It's the reason why they're want to interbreed now, and you can turn on TV and see interracial couples now. But back then, you can walk with a white woman, but now it's okay because they're dying off, and they want to interbreed because Blue, like yourself, you're interracial, so they want you to have that moral compass where, well, I can't go with them because I'm this man, so
I've only been
I,
brought up as an
well,
indigenous man.
they did. And I'm not saying you personally, but that would make
Oh yeah, no.
that would make him have have to at least question it because his mom may be this and his dad may be that. So damn, what do I do now? And that's what they want. You know what I'm
Blood,
saying?
I did a stream on it yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Our mixed race, dual heritage people really mixed up. And I was saying it's more of a society thing, where you're born, who you're around. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of white women who have been
They
attracted
have
to
us
Jamaica.
they have us subscribing to a lot of these faces just by viewing them, like that's the power of the media. Like they just by their views, there are faces.
Yeah, I'm more like looking at it because I do sociology, so I'm looking at it from like an our type of level where we see these social experiments, and we call them over here sinker states, where you've got everybody from all the Eastern Europeans, Africans,
But
Jamaicans,
like,
English
okay,
people,
if we
Asians, all.
if we take the
Well,
event of like Lisa Lopez, Lisa Left Eye, right, and we understand her gematria a little bit, like her situation could have been like easily, like she didn't have to die, and all the people around her like kind of helped her to her death, like brought her to her death. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
don't,
Like
I
I'm
don't
back.
they
know.
I got
I
knocked
don't
out.
know.
they took her and her abilities, like her gifts, as a mental illness instead of for what it is.
I'm not really bothered about these people, though, Humor.
Yeah, but
Hey,
you're
Like, I
you're
real
don't
quick,
even
let
you're
me
know why
you're
I
shout
was.
out
I
you're
was
you're
Human
trying
not
to.
bothered
Soul,
by it. You're not
Joe
bothered by it.
Moore,
You're
Yeah,
not
because I'm
bothered
trying to.
by it
Stone
because
X, and Thinkers Heist. Grand Rising, everybody.
Because I'm a social worker, meaning like I'm a support worker. So I don't care about these people. I care about people on my level. So I'm not
yeah,
being
but
like,
your
I
level
don't
is
know why you
higher
even.
than Lisa Lopez's level. You understand, because you're coming from a British point of view.
I'm not, because I'm a Pequot.
You're in a higher caste.
I'm not, because I'm a Pequot. I'm not British. I'm
Okay.
over here. I'm seen as an Indian, a Mashantuket Pequot.
Okay.
Rob,
So I'm
Hey,
not
make sure
British.
everybody
But
sub up to Shan
but
TV,
even
man.
Native Americans
Sub
were
up to Key
given
North.
all right,
But
you know what?
I'm
I'm
not
gonna shut
even
up.
Native
I'm gonna
American.
shut up.
I'm not
I'm gonna shut up.
native.
Yeah, real quick, thank you to sister. She put up these are the four major religions, and all of them was created by man, and that's the point I always like to nail home. Man created all these religions.
Yes.
I
Yep.
think it has a lot to do with mental illness and like shunning people with like leadership skills and intuition like down.
religion?
These made up
Oh,
these man-made religions.
they're social engineering projects. That's what they are.
Yeah,
Right.
That's all they are. You can't take a religion and then make a, a subsidiary religion off of that, which kind of
well
puts
they
me.
do. They do make
Well,
cults.
they did it to the Nation of Islam, which I was a part of.
They make, yeah, and that
That's
could be considered a cult.
that's a subsidiary of a religion of another religion. You know what I'm saying? So is the Sunni and the Shiite stuff.
Yeah.
So they're all subsidized when you come down to it from Muslim, from being just a Muslim. But
Hmm. Because
Right.
the Vatican like glorifies Islam.
controls it all. The Vatican started it all.
Yeah.
I
Big
mean, the
facts.
Quran wasn't even written when Muhammad was alive, but they teach us that
Yeah.
he's illiterate and all that. He was not illiterate. He was a scholar and everything. It's all a lie. But like I said, people don't study religion. They remember it. They get taught it. They don't
Hmm.
really study it and read it and research it. They take it for what it's worth because of a book, a gospel. The gospel is nothing but war stories. That's all it is. It's not. It's what 25% history. That's 75% history, 25% facts. So take what you want from it.
Yeah, Baptist religion was created in 1600. 1886. The Pentecostal religion was created in 1901. The Mormon religion created in 1930.
And this
The
was
Jehovah's
all
Witnesses,
this was all to take
1872.
natural resources from
And
people.
Seventh-day Adventist was created in 1863.
Thank
It's
you.
strange. Do you know the Mormon? It's strange how you've got that word, Mormon. And when you read
Mormon.
about the Mormons, they were polygamists, and they were saying a lot of white people didn't want them around because they had many wives. And it made me think, well, were these dark-skinned people, copper-colored people then? Were these people that came from Europe bringing this hedonistic type of
There you go.
way?
There we go.
Yeah.
Either
That's
way,
what I wanted to post across.
Joseph Smith, he knew where to go.
He knew
I've
where,
heard,
he knew
I've
where
heard
to go.
that I've heard that the Mormon religion owns the biggest database to our ancestors or slaves.
They do. That's why I said Joseph Smith, he knew where to go. He knew where the Holy Land was, or where the real Holy Land is. He knew where it was. That's where they, Utah. So they went out there first.
The Mormons also believe that Earth is hell. There's hell on Earth.
No problem, Redskin. Grand Rising.
The Mormons also
Share
believe
this on your page if y'all can, please.
The Mormons also believe that the land that Jesus Christ walked upon was here in the United States.
Utah, that's where they're at. That's where they're at. That's why he knew where to go.
Well,
I remember
that part.
I remember hell is just Hellenism. It's just a Greek abbreviation of what we really think some molten fire in that. But really, it's just the Hellenism culture that was being pushed through and I can't remember the word, but
it's an era.
infiltrating.
Hellenism is an era of time.
You know,
exactly. And we're still in it now.
and the Nile River went down Mississippi, right?
It is the Mississippi.
It is the Mississippi.
That's right. And Egypt is really in
and,
Illinois.
And it went all the way to and it connected all the way to the Indus Valley.
Yeah, let me find my map.
It connected. How does in North America go the river that goes upward? It goes upward and then it connects all the way down to the Indus Valley. How are we not? So how are we so separated this far apart when, you know, in the 1500s, in the 15th century, it was supposed to be, so it was close together, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't this far apart.
Oh, you're talking about for the Pangean, for the split.
Yeah.
Hey, Hume, you know what's, I watch Formula One, yeah, like Lewis Hamilton, like car racing and thing, yeah. Like they've not long done one in the USA a couple of weeks ago. And then they've traveled down to Mexico to do one, then they'll go to Brazil. But then they're going to go to Abu Dhabi. And it's always made me think, like, why are you traveling all the way back over there and not doing because what they'll do European races first in certain countries, you know, China, and then they'll come all the way back over to America and then fly all the way back over to Abu Dhabi. And I'm thinking, that don't make sense. So is these maps what we're looking at all wrong? Like
the way that it is right now.
Yeah, because why are you gonna just little journeys they're making? Is just because I'm obviously flat Earth and everything. I'm just like, this don't make sense. So I'm thinking I'll be closer to, let's say, like the Polynesian islands, really. You know what I'm saying? Than where that is.
There's like maps on maps on maps on maps that we're like missing, you know?
I think
cartography, in it. Is that what it's called? Cartography.
I think they're upside down, and they do that because once again, it's power. It's for another mental symbol. When you look at a map, as we all did, I don't know nobody's ages, but when we were younger, you had the big old maps, you know, the world maps you had to lay out. You see how big, you know, Africa is and such is, and it's on top. So they give you that northern, I'm on top type of thing. When Africa is on top and Europe actually is on bottom.
Yeah.
It's all flipped upside down. And that's just another mental construct for get you off your square and have not knowing where you're going. Because if you ever take an international flight, you never really go straight through. What you can, they make you go all the way around some shit. And it's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
It's flipped upside down.
Yeah, because for
That
some
shit
reason,
is
to
crazy.
go to like Peru, I had to go from, instead of like going from England diagonally down, they went across to North America, then down. You know what I'm saying? Why? Why are you extending my journey to another
No,
4 hours?
it's weird. Like, I
Because they
choose that.
want you to believe that we're on a globe.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't feel that. I don't feel the plane dipping down every few seconds or
That's
few
spinning.
minutes.
Don't forget that spinning.
Yeah.
Nicholas Copernicus.
Hey, Blue, put your
Give me
channel link in the chat. The brother Garfield say you can't find your channel. Or Jack, get the brother Blue channel for us, please, my brother. Jar Jaguar. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody, man. This
Truth
how we
Hurts.
grow. This how we grow together.
Truth Hurts is spelled Hertz. By the way, it's not Hurt.
Yeah, make sure everybody sub up to everybody. Man, it's been a fire. Man, it's been a fire. I appreciate each and every one of y'all.
It's we're all on the same frequency.
Yeah, I could go on about this for all day, and I could talk about this. Like, this is what I'm on.
Pentecostal. Hold
Hey,
on.
hey, real quick. Hey, Sister Human, if you wanted to put your Cash App in the chat, you're welcome to it. And if y'all wanted to send the sister some birthday love,
Thank you. I wish I had my Cash App on right now, and I had to take all my stuff offline right now. It's not my money's not. Yeah, but I'll be
Happy
back on
birthday.
soon.
Happy Earth Day, though, sister.
yeah, happy Earth
Yeah,
Day.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
thank you.
And the Mormons, they own FamilySearch.com, and they have 406 family history search centers and in genealogy libraries. So they have the biggest one.
Yeah, because they're Mormons. They were like
Tanya Lloyd, I see you, Grand Rising.
collectors of information.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you had a lot of people. See, this is what I mean as well. Like, obviously, like, look, I think that me personally, my comprehension of or overstanding of language is that the original American and Islanders were speaking Latin, a very, very early form of Latin, not even 1700 Latin, because just like English and other anglicized versions of it, or Spanish, Italian, or whatever, they're not the true dialects anymore because you had a different people coming with a whole different tone of way of speaking. So like I just think to myself how you've got Latin America, but you haven't got Latin Europe and you haven't got Latin Africa. Yet they will tell you that people came over to a smaller group of people came from a place called Andalusia that wasn't even called Spain because Espanols in South America. Then people came over from Galilee, and then taught us how to speak. How? What, millions upon millions of people? That won't work. That don't happen. So from like, because you can put English words
Tina Jenkins, I
to
see you,
Latin words
Grand
now.
Rising.
You know what I'm saying? So these people came to the Americas with their Indo-European dialects and introduced it to or took parts of Latin as well. You know what I'm saying? For them to understand the trading language, it now becomes English. And who is the main progenitors and changes and interchanges of the slang of English? It's the American people more. That's why you've got so-called American English. Where did they speak it from? People had to come to America to speak English.
Latin.
There you go. So, you know,
It's
there's
a
a lot of
hierarchical
Latin.
language. And so is just like English is a hierarchical language, and in Sanskrit in India, Sanskrit was a hierarchical language. So it's like a caste system. That's why I call it a grand pyramid scheme.
Yeah, because even the way we say certain words in English, it's like if you say stop being mean, that means to me you're saying I'm being average. Because what's the mean score of something? That's the average. You're finding the average when you're doing the mean. That's in math.
Mm.
So So when you're saying, what do you mean? Tell me what you mean. It's like you're saying really in a statement is stop being like average or give me all, you know what I'm saying? Kind of thing. Or stop being mean, like give me a bit, because we're talking averages. Why are you taking more of what I've got? Kind of thing. So there's a lot of words we're using, you know, understanding in legalese is consent. If
Stop
I'm
being mean, stop being average. That's crazy.
Yeah, because it's math. These are words that weren't supposed to be given to us.
Because you have to be mean to have boundaries with your energy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's like you see it with children. A child might have 10 toys and the other child's only got 4. That child might be like, or someone might say to that other child, oh, stop being mean and give him another toy or another 2 toys. You've got so many. Average it out a bit. So there's a lot of words that we use that don't pertain to how we actually speak to people, which keeps us on a whole different lower frequency, bound by this lower ebb of flow, thinking that we know a lot, but really we still don't know a lot because it's words. Words open doors.
And you know what? There's nothing wrong with lower frequency, but there is something wrong with like uh unethical, unmoral frequency. You know what I'm saying? And I, what I mean by lower frequency is like the root. Like we should be able to be lowered in our root and ground ourselves and still be considered, you know, us and in high frequency. You understand where
I
I'm
would
going?
say the low frequency basically keeps us with negativity. So
Yeah.
instead
Okay.
of
I see
having
what you're saying.
balance, so be higher, and basically it keeps us diseased up also.
Okay.
If you
Yeah,
look
it's
at
just,
the balance chart, you
I
don't
see what
want
you're
to be
saying.
you don't want to be in the fours and the fours and the threes. That's basically
But like
you
in order to
diseased
get
up.
along with the whole, right? Don't you have to kind of lower your frequency to you know, get along with like some of these politicians if they lowered their frequency or if they I mean they're already lowered some of the politicians like they're already at a lower frequency.
you can
But
keep a high frequency, but be diplomatic in a sense of like,
yeah, all right.
yeah, showing respect to an approach that someone's come with that you may not agree with, but giving them the honesty in how you speak back about it without actually giving them a lower vibe or frequency to make them think like, oh, well, what was the point in that? I'm trying to, because some people sometimes do think that they're doing good by giving people certain, I don't know, scriptures. And sometimes we might just bite back at that and just diminish and basically make them think, wow, I didn't expect that. I was just trying to give someone some kind words, you know what I'm saying? Remember, we're like water. If you leave
No
water, which is
problem.
intelligence, it goes stagnant. Just like us, if we're sat doing nothing all the time and not moving about and flourishing, we stay stagnant. So therefore, the oxygen we don't get no blood oxygenation. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't rise to our heads. So dopamine, the lithium, all of these types of things don't work properly. You know what I'm saying? Which just leaves us on a certain lower ebb vibe. You know what I'm saying? Or yeah, just not functioning or creating the right creativity for us to be motivated and want to go and do things, you know what I mean? Because remember this they don't want us to do anything. They want us unsettled and panicked and under pressure running around like headless chickens instead of us being able to get up in the morning, do some breathing exercises and know that you've got a good day ahead. You know what I'm saying? It's very hard to get that sometimes.
I hear you.
Keep us distracted so we can't focus on what we need to do.
Leo just got kicked off. Looks like. Um, I just think that I just don't know about this lower. Oh, there you are, Leo.
Yes, ma'am.
We had a moment of silence without you.
Yeah, I be getting knocked out of my own stream. I'm in these backwoods of Georgia. Internet is hard. It's hard.
Mhm.
I told
But
you what to do, OG. You need to get you an Ethernet cord, OG.
yeah, I told my wife too. I need to go to Walmart. She be going to Walmart. I mean, not Walmart.
You're not on Wi-Fi?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
on
I'm on
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi
Oh,
knock him out. He need the Ethernet cord so he can be on the
oh,
landline.
oh,
Yeah.
landline. Oh, like back in
Mm-hmm.
the day.
Yeah. Cause let's say for instance, when I be on, let's say, cause I play video games, and when I'm gaming up on the Wi-Fi, I have lag. I get kicked out the server, but as soon as I hook up to the wire, I'm all good. So
I don't know. My Wi-Fi is like faster than my landline. I think
some
Yeah,
people Wi-Fi is fast now. Don't get it wrong, but it
the
is.
area I am in has too many towers. I guess
yeah. See
Mm-hmm.
where I'm at. I'm in these backwoods of Georgia. Like I said,
that's a
they
good
don't.
thing.
They really don't want internet down this young.
Yeah,
They trying to
you
keep it
shouldn't
like
want
the
towers.
1700s. Where I'm
Yeah,
at.
But I'm
that's
gonna tell you
actually.
something, OG. This what I wanted to tell you. Remember when you said they don't have like them Wi-Fi, them 5G towers around there? Look
Mm-hmm.
good, look good, because they hiding it with fake trees. They hiding Wi-Fi towers with fake trees. They look like real trees, but they fake trees,
I
Yep.
got
and
you.
they are hiding like that. So trust me, it's out there. I
Yeah, I
noticed
got
it
you.
a couple
Yeah, I'm
weeks
gonna
ago.
look for them for sure.
Yeah,
So, like us being higher dimensional beings, right? Like, is these Ethernet and this Y 5Gs, like, is it actually affecting us if we're vibrating high?
I say that's the only way it really don't affect you
Right.
because I think it basically does something with the disease in your body, the mucus or
Hmm.
the mixture of your blood. I think it does something with that when you're on a negative. That's why most of our people eating whatever they want. They took that jab. They really don't care about their
That's
health.
why if you believe you have cancer, you will have cancer.
Yeah. Yep. Grand Rising, much love to everybody. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody channel, please.
Wow. And so, did anybody agree with me about a second reason why Black people can never unite? And I said because they're all in interracial relationships. Um, they're all, Black men, white women, and recently, I
That
mean,
also, yeah, I agree with that
Yeah,
too.
I agree with that
I
too.
agree with it.
right.
Yeah.
I agree with that because I find that in my own culture too.
I believe that's why they can't get this racial war started that they've been trying to do since forever. They want us to fight each other, but you know, you go with them.
Yeah,
So
You
they're
need more mixed
integrating.
people.
We've been integrating for a
I
long,
believe
long,
that's
long time.
I believe that's why they do a lot of psyops.
I
Try
think
to throw something off.
our original lands, like before the Pangea and before it got split up so much, wasn't we it wasn't so like the races wasn't so like it wasn't erased, so
Right.
we knew each other more
Yeah, I'm
closer together.
glad you brought that up, sis, because I've been called a racist because I say our people need to stick with our people. You know,
Right.
I've
Hmm.
been called a racist in the last couple days, and I
Well, it's kind of inevitable, like not of you being called racist. It's inevitable that people are not gonna stick within their own culture because it could get very toxic and traumatic because in my culture, like, they interbreed. When you're interbreeding a lot, you get a lot of mental disorders in the kids and stuff like that, so it doesn't work out that way either, all the time.
But there was a time when a black man wouldn't touch a white woman and didn't want to, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden, black men love white women to death.
Yeah, I don't know what that is about.
Yes, sister.
I don't know what that is
It's
about.
socially, that's
Well,
socially possible, isn't
like
it?
my dad in his
I
era.
don't see what black men see in white women. But I know a lot of black men are
They
with
I
do.
don't
white
either.
women because of power, and
Money.
Only
they help them get further in their
maybe
careers
in
and
the
stuff.
entertainment
And
business and
yeah,
higher money,
a
but
lot of them being in
even
entertainment
in
and
the
government
hood, even
And
in
and
the
it,
NBAs.
hood.
and it, yeah, I was just about to say that, Hilma. You took the word. A lot of those NBA and football players, I
Yeah,
think they bred the
yeah.
mix,
They
and
they they
that's
led
part
those.
of the eugenics also.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yeah, but we need to be
and
thinking about it on.
Scientology, all of that.
We need,
Yes,
we,
ma'am. Eugenics,
we,
Scientology. Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
but you need to be seeing it on our level, in our streets, because remember, it gets pushed down to us. Now, remember, there was a stage where, or there was an era where, not too long ago, where the only type of white women that they were showing was stick thin white women. You know what I'm saying? They even made it visible that people like Denzel Washington wouldn't even kiss a white woman in his movies or even be attracted. Same with Wesley Snipes.
And that's
Um,
why there are black heroes.
right, but then also as well, you have to look at like the so-called black women that were being promoted were big women, not but thick. We call them thick gal. You know what I'm saying? Who look firm, but they was also strong with attitude. You know what I'm saying? And they were already independent without having to be told to be independent. But you see this independence they're trying to give women now with some bullshit. They call real black man already, or so-called copper-colored man, sorry, already knew about
They're trying to
strong
give women
strong women.
corporations and
No, I'm
like
on
that
about on
comes.
our level. I'm on about
Sorry,
on our
let me
level
let
with
you finish.
humor. No, you can interrupt when you want, sister, and you can do that when you want. I don't mind that. I'm just more like on our level, because if we keep on always drawing for these celebrities and how they're doing it, we're going to forget. We're giving them too much energy. We're putting too much emphasis on them when it's happening to us. All of this socialism
Yeah,
that
I'm
we're
with you
seeing
there,
from
Blue.
them is for us.
We basically, give them entertainers too much power, and also that TV. So I'm with you.
We give corporations in general too much power.
Yeah.
Corporations
Yes.
hold more weight in court, so everyone is like aiming to be a corporation now, because so they have a a corpse, so they have a way of like being heard and seen. That's why
Or,
that
or,
was the whole
or,
point
or,
of the
or,
14th
or a little
Amendment.
power. It
Okay,
seems
I
like
hear what you're
power
saying.
comes
Yeah,
with corporations.
Yeah, the
I
power
hear what
comes
you're
with
saying.
corporations. That's why a lot of these Arab people own these 7-Elevens, because the white people are giving them the corporations and putting their face, and they don't even know how to count sometimes. So they got a
And
bunch of money. They don't know what to do with it, you know?
Peace to my brother Charles Johnson in the chat, and we got
And
my
people
brother
who
Peace,
actually could
guys.
Grace on
own.
the panel.
My bad for
Now
interrupting.
you good? Go ahead, sister.
The people who should be owning the corporations, like the locals, the people who are part of this land already have this land, like who originally were here, like, and they know that this is their land, like, a lot of native indigenous Americans should be owning the 7-Elevens and the corner
Let me
stores,
put
and
that share screen back up.
all of that. And the white ladies, the white women who are owning these things are just giving it up to Middle Eastern people who they've been fighting on their land. They use the military to fight on their land and then bring them over here to give them, you know, stores and corporations and for an American dollar, because they
Shout
took
out
their
to
dollar away. Like, I know you,
100,000 TV Grand Rising. Much love to everybody, man.
Leo, you hearing me?
Yeah, I
Can you
heard
hear
you.
me?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
I know you agree with what I'm saying, right?
Yes, ma'am. About the
It's
corporations, I
just,
heard you.
it's just like,
I'm a good listener.
Hey, yo, Unc.
it just blows my mind how, like, like why don't you own a corporation in where you from and forget about coming to America for a dollar bill to own a corporation over here? Like, why don't you build your own corporation over there and work from there?
Yeah, but Huma, I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, Sister Bethy would be going mad at you right now. Because
Why?
your family own a store over here, and your people aren't from over here originally.
The New York City is all owned by like immigrants and like people not from this
And
country.
if hey, real quick, if that sister ain't here, I don't think we should be saying her name.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
she
but
has a
I'm
lot of bad words, like she has
Yeah,
said
I mean
already
that's
about
my
me.
buddy. I
no,
got
I'm
nothing
not
but
about.
respect for
I'm not
Sister
saying a
Betty.
bad word or anything. I'm just
Sister
saying,
Yeah, I
Bethy
like,
got
hasn't
you,
taught
but
me
we've
one
got
she
to
ain't
thing.
keep
on
it
the
real.
panel,
Sister
so I
Bethy
feel like
hasn't
we
taught me
shouldn't
one
Yeah,
even
all
thing that
right,
I
disrespect
know
Well,
her.
let
nothing
that
calm
about.
shit
down,
go
calm
then.
down.
Yeah, let it go. Let's move on.
If she ain't talking shit, ain't no sense of bringing it up then.
Yeah.
Yo,
Um.
Just,
all
just
right.
let it go.
Make
Just
up.
let it go. Just let it go.
I'll say, all right. I'll say it without her name. Huma, you've said your family are from India. You've got corporations over here in the land that you're not
How
from.
do I have a? Who told you I
You,
have a corporation
you
over
said
here,
that.
though?
Well,
You're making assumptions right
you've
now.
got a garage or something. You've got a petrol station or something. You said a gas station.
I don't have a gas station.
Your family.
I didn't. My family in didn't incorporate a gas station to their
But you've
name.
got, but you
I don't
own one.
have one.
But your family owns one over here in the land that you're not from.
I
Hey,
never had a gas station
All
that
right,
we
all
owned.
right, all
yeah,
right.
we ain't talking about the people. You know, let me shout
Sorry,
out
I'm
real
just
You
quick
must
to
be
speaking to
talking
you.
In
about another
Jones
Mansuri you heard,
and
but it
Information
wasn't
No,
me.
Man.
it was you.
Hey,
Yeah.
real quick, I got y'all. Grand Rising Information Man, much love to you and the family. Yeah,
Much love, information,
let's
man.
get
Much
back
love.
on what
Bro,
we was
like,
talking about, like
Can I?
Y'all
religion,
gonna end up getting
corporations.
personal with the shit.
Hey yo,
We
hey
ain't
Uncle
trying
what?
to get
Leo, can I
personal.
quickly address something, please? Is that okay? Can I quickly address
Oh,
something,
I
Yeah,
please?
couldn't have a
personal.
corporation here if I tried, brother.
yeah, real quick, Human and Blue, let the brother get the mic. Go ahead, Adrian.
Thank you. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat room. Much love. Much love. Um, yeah, I wanted to say something, right? I mean, it might be off topic, but I just want to make somebody aware, right? Hey, Zay, I wasn't even talking about you, right? The community's been under attack from a certain people, right, Zay? It has nothing to do with you. What I read in the comment, I was chopping it up with the lady Tina. Shout out to Shad TV, right? Everybody's aware of what's going on, right? So my comment was towards Tina. We were chopping it up, Zay. It was nothing to do with you, right? If you felt some type of way, that's you again. It's nothing to do with me, right? Like I said, it's nothing to do with you. Shout out Charles Johnson. OG, you got it, bro. Love you.
Okay, let
Much
me
love,
jump
brother.
in. Let me jump in.
Go ahead, sister. You
Right
got
quick
it.
to say that to me, this whole Kanye thing is a psyop because as we do try to get together, our people. Then here comes Jay talking that he has a church and all, and in his interview he's always talking about Jesus Christ and God, even though he's supposed to be having it out with the Jews or the big bosses. I think they let him. I think they're using him because they know he'll come out and play a good role. So he comes out. He says things that make us think through that. But I don't see how he's not a puppet if he's going to be continuing to push Jesus Christ. And if Kanye is woke, then he knows that there is no, that whole Jesus thing is bullshit. If Kanye is not woke, then he was at one of the biggest churches not too long ago. He was talking his Jesus walk stuff, and so
We know Kanye is not woke, by the way. He married Kim Kardashian.
exactly. So why
Yeah,
why
we
are
know he
people
ain't woke, sister.
why are people
Like you
now
said, he
trying to act
created a
like
church so he
right?
could become a trillionaire. Because
People are
religion
trying
is
to
a
be on his side
$1 trillion
though.
business.
Why are people trying to be on his side? Like this ain't just
Exactly.
some
I
regular
don't
psyop.
understand it. I truly
Because
Yeah.
don't.
people are desynthesized to the media. Like, they don't put two and two together. Like, and they don't realize that Kanye West also has a lot of Moorish ties. His family comes from Moorish background,
Mm.
from Philadelphia.
But yeah, I tried to watch him, and then he keeps breaking out with that um, God is back, and all of this stuff, this religious talk, and that's just amping up the religious people that we want to wake up. The sheeple, he's amping up the sheeple to remain sheeple.
And,
So
and, and
that's
see,
another
that's
fight
the
we
point I
Because
got.
he
be
has
trying to
two
make.
sides. The
When
Gemini.
our
He's a
people,
Gemini.
when some of our people be trying to break that Bible down, I'm like, oh my, and that Quran, I'm like, no, we need to just burn all that shit. Stop trying to interpret it, get it out your fucking mind, and deal with reality. But our people
Oh,
still want to try to think this shit is real. This shit is
King Leo.
man-made. It's mythology, and I
King
Clearly,
Leo.
stand on that shit.
King
clearly
Leo. Can
man
I
made.
ask you something real quick though? Because you said burn up the books, right? Like the African spirituality. They actually did put the Torah and the Quran and the Bible in the toilet and try to uh not integrate it into their spirituality, the African, but they still practice like child sacrifices and animal sacrifices.
I don't think I'm gonna say that where it come from, so I don't think they really throw it
Exactly.
away.
That's what I
I
say.
don't
Go
think
ahead,
they
brother.
really throw it away. I just think they trying to hide it like they throw it away, but they didn't.
Oh, okay.
They didn't. Trust me, they didn't.
Yeah, all
Yeah, I
right.
say we all
I,
need to
s-
burn
I,
that shit. And
all
shout
right.
out to JJ. I see you, JJ.
Thanks
Much
for
love to you
saying
and the
that.
family.
Hey, and look what other type of madness they've been doing without the name of Jesus in Nigeria under the occultism with hurting and maiming children and even killing children because they might have the demon in them.
And,
So
and like bro said, they coming to form one world religion, which is Judaism. You know what I mean? They the ones that's taking over this bitch. And that's what's gonna be practiced.
Yeah, because that's like the highest religion right now. Everyone wants a piece of the cake, so they want to become a Jew.
Exactly.
is that
And
an
And
you
Abrahamic
and
thing?
I think
because
when by them trying
we're
to do
just a
that,
guile.
is them
We're just
trying
a
to
Yep,
prove the
guile.
Bible
yep,
right also. Go ahead, sir.
yep, Blue. Cause all three of the Bibles in the Vatican,
Right.
all
So
three of them
so
in the
so
in
just
the
one.
bookcase.
Right. So
The
Jima, just one.
Abrahamic
Sorry.
religion. Yeah,
Right.
no,
So
my bad.
just so
Go
look
ahead.
at the word. So Abram, yeah, Ab meaning from or out of the ram. So you look at what we see now. We're still in. That's why you see the Tor, the power, the horn beast all the time. You know what I mean? Hathor. Um, like the worship of cow and the bull and stuff like that. That comes from that era. So we're still like when they say the Bible is, I don't know, 2,000 odd years old. They're on about that last like dial on, let's say, on the zodiac or the zodiac of the ram. Still we're still under that, even though they're giving us Jesus as a fish symbol for Aquarius or
Check
whatever,
check
Pisces.
check this out, Blue. The
I'm
bull
confused.
market. The bull market. What would the bull market? What's that shit they knocked down? The
Twin Towers.
not yeah, the twin
Wall
towers, and
Street.
then
Yeah.
Wall Street, a
Wall
Target,
bull
Street.
market, a bull market. Come
Yeah, I
on
got
now,
Target.
it yeah, it all makes sense.
And right now the North Node is in Taurus, and on the North Node in Taurus is a lot of like bullying energy. Like that's how they get their power is when the South Node is in Scorpio and the North Node is in. I would look up your North Node, your North Node, and what it's in if you're into the astrology thing, but um next year it's supposed to be the opposite. The North Node, points to Polaris. Like when we study the stars, like the North Node is the main star, and then all the solar system revolves around the North Star. It doesn't revolve around the sun.
Right.
That's the whole flat power thing.
Yeah, I can see that. I agree with that 100%.
a 100,000 TV. You say You say you are Jesus, then you're a mythological character. You ain't even real. You better step in your real body.
Right.
You're a mythological character, brother. Jesus, Jesus didn't exist. Never was on this earth. He's like a mythological, some shit that never existed. So you better get into yourself, my friend. Much
Only
respect.
you exist. Your chariot is your Merkaba, and that's the Christ consciousness. FYI.
That's right. And everything that exists outside of you first exists inside of you. So that's where you want to do all your studying and programming is from the inside instead of interjecting all your feelings, everything you know, your whole life period is based on waiting. I swear to God, today people are still waiting for Jesus to come back. They are,
Big facts.
and
And let
they
me say
waiting for
this
him to
real
appear
quick,
in the
sister. I
cloud.
got you. And that's why I go at the miseducation system because they're partnership with the bullshit also. They ain't teaching us the true history, the true, nothing. That's why I'm against schooling,
We need
homeschooling.
to
Get
turn
my
this
kids out of
on
that
for.
fucking schooling.
We need to turn this on and school them with this.
Right.
We was in, that's part of the indoctrination process. The church and the state works together. That this education system is controlled by the state. That's why, in order for you to get a degree in any of these religions, you have to go to college.
King Leo, you know that the Jesuits, like, or the Jews, like, they want an end. They want to see a Messiah, and they want the end of times. They want to see an end of times and stuff like
Yeah, they
that.
trying they trying to prove the Bible right. I'm with you. I'm with
That's
you.
horrible.
No, you
Yeah, they
know,
want to see a Messiah so they can kill a motherfucker. That's all.
like they did last time, mythologically speaking.
Like they do every year around this time, and the spring equinox and the October equinox
Yeah,
and all the equinoxes.
harvesting month. Yeah.
Hey, one
Harvesting.
hundred thousand. You see what that? All those
hmm
religions was made by man, man. They wasn't touched by God. They was touched by profit, money in their pockets.
Yes.
Folk believe any goddamn thing. Won't believe that the man
Exactly.
wrote the shit. You can
And
put the proof
so,
right there in their face. They still think God goddamn came down on on a mountain and gave Moses the damn what's the name. Y'all
Right. So if
motherfuckers
you're just
crazy.
making money, you're helping out these people with the end of times, and you're following their new world order. You know.
All mythology, every mythology you can damn near think of, they got something to do with the Bible. All them gods came down from a fucking mountain, bro. Come on, bro.
right,
Even the Olympic gods, bro. Come on, bro.
you
Y'all need to
know,
stop that shit.
and there is truly a story in that Bible about them calling God a hillbilly and him being angered and, sending some bears to, all the stories are just like cartoonish for real.
Yeah,
When
and
you,
that's what I was about to say, sister. When I
yeah,
was a kid, I believed I was Superman. You know what I mean? I grew out of that shit. I know I ain't Superman, but yeah, as a kid,
but
I used to believe I was those superheroes. They used to come on them cartoons.
Well, I guess the kid lie. I guess the kid lies. Santa Claus real, and then the adults lie. Jesus real. Yeah, I guess.
but I want to look at the question: can Black people ever unite? If the answer is no, it's because they are not going to let us. Because you saw what happened when we built Black Wall Street, or how we built up other communities where everybody all over the world was coming and wanted some action. Now, what they know is that we are extraordinary in a whole bunch of things. And if they leveled the playing field, their ass is so obsolete. This is what they really afraid of, us coming into our just God-given natural gifts.
Or our
They
natural
Well,
know
gift.
I'm gonna
they
just speak
they
on
Or
that.
start
our
the
natural
comparison.
law gift.
They start that comparison at infant babies. They put this white baby up against this melanated effing baby, and they see that that white baby is lagging and all sorts of shit, like holding your neck up, walking, teeth coming in, talking, and everything. You're just being outbeat by just a better machine, a better human natural machine. And so another thing that they might be hiding is that you don't want to tell us
Quit
how many
Nemesis. I see you,
people
brother. Grand
you,
Rising. Quit
you don't
Nemesis.
want to tell us how many of your children are made in the lab, in vitro, and other
It's,
shit you've been doing.
hey, sister, you notice as well they have to have like special K injections as well. Like none of
Yeah.
my children did because I've got four children and all of them, my last boy, his mum's mixed race, so I can see a difference with him.
Mm-hmm.
But my others, they're all dark skin, or their mums are dark skin. You know what I'm saying? Like full blood. And my other children, they look more full blood than me. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm.
what I noticed as well is that see, I don't put no discrimination or racial context when I say this. This is just a science that the fact that you can produce a more of a carbonated um carbonated system within the dermis within your skin, it's a protectant layer which basically changes the complexion. It makes you darker, therefore, so you can take more radiation and more intelligence and electromagnetism from the sun for longer and use that information collectively in your body longer. It will be stored more than what it would be in mine, more than what it would be in a so-called white person. So therefore, also as well, this introduces more um, emphasis on your pituitary, which starts opening more glands, which helps with growth, tear ducts, sweat ducts, um, you know, estrogen production, testosterone production, the balance of it. So it's not, you haven't got more extra estrogen in your brain than you do in your genitals, because then you're going to be thinking that you're a girl or a boy, you know what I'm saying? So these things, unfortunately, certain white people in a certain era were missing out on. And this is due to environment. This is due to having certain a lack of chemical. This could even be due to the fact that they wherever they're planting their food hasn't got enough nitrates in the soil. You know what I'm saying? Which ain't producing the electrodes, the electrolytes in the foods in this. All of these things combining, making a certain person have a lack of um, function in their body.
Yeah.
Hey,
I use called science, so I see it like that.
real
Go
quick,
on, Sugar.
y'all. I want to get a brother Shan TV the mic. Grand Rising. Much love and respect, Shan TV. You got the mic.
Peace,
Oh,
Shan, peace,
salutes.
Shan.
Oh, salutes to everybody, man. I'm listening, man. I'm
Solution.
just yeah. Salutes to everybody on the panel, man. Peace and power to
Got my
everybody,
brother
man.
K Gomez on the panel.
Peace.
Right,
What up
right.
with the what up with
Peace
the
and
panel?
pal. Peace and pal,
One
Peace,
love.
family.
peace,
One
Kermit, peace,
love.
Kermit.
Got my
Yeah, I'm
brother
just
T on the
listening
panel.
until it's my time, man. I got y'all, man. I'm here.
Gotcha. Yeah, appreciate you tapping in, man. Make sure everybody sub up to every channel, man, and let's grow together.
So my
Hey, I think black people will never unite, man. That's my personal thought.
Yeah, I got. Hey, that's the topic that we talking about.
I'm a, I'm a, I'm a, I'm
Oh
a just,
man.
I'm gonna just say this, see it, and I don't want to knock what the sister said, but we thought like for instance when it came to that Black Wall Street shit, we thought that okay, these motherfuckers can do some good shit in the neighborhood, you know, good business open up, money flowing good, this, that, and the third. Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Them white folks weren't worrying about that, or worrying about what the hell y'all doing in Black Wall Street. It was really what was up under the ground. It was all up under the ground that these motherfuckers wanted, and that's why they bombed that land.
Yeah, precious resources. I agree with you.
Go look
Black
right now
gold.
in that
I'm
same
with you.
yes. Go look right now in that same town. You got nothing but oil rigs. I mean, oil factories and all types of shit out there. They got to do something with oil. That's where they actually start, digging up the black oil, the black gold, or however. They can care less about what them Black Wall Street niggas did. Cause I'm gonna keep
Oh
it
yeah.
real. All,
Oh
all
yeah.
of them, all of them were Masons. And Marcus Garvey came to that bitch, and a couple weeks later, that bitch got shut down. So I'm thinking, me personally, that he's an agent already. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hey, hey, hey,
y'all can say
brother,
what y'all want to about that Black Wall Street, but I think that shit was a fugazi ass thing too.
Yeah.
hey, brother, there was footage from 1921 when you can see black people working on oil rig that it was theirs. You know what I mean? So you can tell that they motherfuckers took over all that, you know what I'm saying? And implanted their own system. Now they killed two birds with one stone because what they did was fucked up the whole economy, or fucked up the whole black economy, and at the same time gained the power of the oil completely. You know what I'm saying? And it's been ever since we haven't even been able to even have a normal understanding between each other and say, you know what, let's do it again. You know why? Because all this separation and all this social media that is between us, you know what I mean, and that's not going to let us be together, let alone let us build together, because we are too busy over here trying to fight each other. You know what I'm saying?
You're
And what
building right now. You're building right
right.
now.
And I said Black Wall Street, but what I meant was Greenwood.
Yeah, I have a little snapshot of all the things that happen here in America. I normally have that up
Okay.
too. Let me see if
Okay,
I.
Greenwood. It was Greenwood that we built the nice communities and stores and banks and everything that we needed for our community that they bombed and got rid of. So my deal being that they see how we thrive when we're at our best, and so it's in their best interest to keep us drugged, to keep us oppressed, to keep us on the lower rung of the ladder, just so they can be who they are. That's my point. Being, can Black people ever unite? No, because they won't let us. Like if we did it on our own, and the Christians did come on over and help us while we got a little momentum off of this consciousness thing, even if they did, and we started to build together, support each other's businesses, and grew, developed our own money because we can develop instruments that we can use for trade. It's all right. We don't have to use their monetary system. And so I'm saying if we did do all of that, then they would start a war with us again.
Shout out to
That's
Brian,
what
the
they're
Black
gonna
Power
do.
guy.
That's what
I
they're
see
gonna
you,
have to
brother.
do.
Let me
Me
let me
personally, I
show
think
this. Let me share screen this for y'all real quick. This is how
I,
they beat it.
Oh
me
yeah.
personally, I'm gonna just say this real quick. I think we need to let go of these titles, all these other titles, and we always looking for a leader. You know what I'm saying? A leader to look up to and shit like that. I think we need to cut that shit out. That's a big step. We always looking for like these religion titles and some type of black leader to help us out and all that. I think that's our biggest downfall.
Yeah, they're
But
not
Cause
gonna
you
let
you
know
you
what
can't,
do
though?
it.
nigga. Yeah,
Can,
yeah, that's one thing y'all don't understand. Kanye trying to buy Adidas now. This is what Bro Sanchez was talking about when he was
Y'all
going
see that
off on
screen
his ass.
share I
You know
got
what I
up
mean?
there?
Oh yeah, I see that, LG.
Yeah.
Hey man, I think Rashad, you made a good point, man. Salutes to y'all. And another thing about the financial thing, we gotta understand we in the game. We playing a monopoly game, thinking the banker getting mad because we get money. The more money we get, the more ways the game get played. So I don't think it's no financial thing. They just make us and they keep us more sleep. The more money, the more money you get, the more shit you fantasize about, and the more ideas you get to knock you off your course. Ain't nobody
And
really think, ain't nobody really thinking about
There we go.
um coming together and everything like that until a situation get hard. You feel what I'm saying? Ain't nobody getting money trying to fix nothing. Cause if that was the case, one of the millionaires or billionaires we already gotta be trying to fix something. So I don't really think it's a monetary thing. I think once we start being able to actually see what's actually happening, and really get a good perception on life, what's going on, and start treating each other better, I think we'll be able to come together. But as of
Hey,
right now, we don't trust each other.
hey,
We
real
all
quick,
we
everybody.
all agents to each other, right?
Yeah,
Everybody
let
are
the brother
agents
keep
right now.
finished, and I want the mic.
You got it, OG.
Yeah, like here on the screen, what I'm screen sharing now are all the massacres that happen here in America.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That with us, them taking our land, with them reclassifying us. I think the sister said Rosewood, bam, right there, 1923.
Yeah, that was Rosewood. That was a massacre right there.
Yeah,
They made a movie
but
about it.
I just wanted to bring that up, but I definitely want to bring up, bring back up those creators of religion, because that's the one of the beast heads I'm trying to chop off. Because I say, as long as our people believe in God, we'll never fight. Because they gonna think, them the ones that think God gonna come change shit. And I say no, we'll never unite long until we get this religion out of our fucking system. Y'all got a grand rising. Much love to everybody.
Hey,
That's why I
hey,
said
OG.
titles, OG. That's why I said titles. I ain't really want to say religion, but I said titles. But you got
I
it,
got
go
you,
ahead.
brother. Saint, I know what you meant,
I think
I
I
know what you
think
meant,
the,
brother.
I think this unity that motherfucking what's his name Martin Luther King wanted for us was the end of us united as a people, bro. Let me tell
He
you
was
what.
an agent. He was
As
an
soon as
agent,
soon
bro.
as we united, with the white people, everything went to hell. Nobody wanted to build with each other. Everybody wanted to build with other races or whatever the other races have for them. You know what I mean? Now, if you put a group of people segregated in one spot, they won't have no choice but to rise up. But then again, you know what I'm saying? You mix it with the other people, and you know what I mean? Motherfuckers get lazy. I'm telling you for experience, because Puerto Rican get lazy. Be
Grand
honest
rising.
with
Much
you.
love to all the Kendricks. Go ahead, brother.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Be
Unc.
honest with
Oh,
you.
sorry.
Puerto Ricans got lazy as fuck when United States took over. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here. You know what I'm saying, like this, you can see these everywhere you go, and there is people that are mixing with each other. Why? Because you
Hey,
don't let a
Phillips, I
race,
see.
you don't let a race come together and and build with their struggle. You got to get in the middle of it, and that's what white people is doing. They get in the middle of everything. Not even white people. Every other motherfucking race is doing that with a lot of black culture. Getting in the middle of building with them with each other. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Unc. You know that picture you just had up before the map thing, right? Is that from the Bible?
No,
I'm
sir.
I'm not getting
No,
in the way
sir.
of building with nobody.
No, that real life, my nigga. That real life, nigga. That
Oh
shit happened.
shit.
Yeah, them massacres, nigga, that happened in the black areas,
Yeah, I'm
nigga.
about
Them
to
real life.
screenshot
Yeah,
now. Yeah, that's what happened here in America.
that real life.
Yeah, you can look up.
No. Sorry. Not the one with the numbers on it. You know the one before. It had the picture, then it had the writing underneath it with the servant and the
Oh, that was
master,
the
the slave
Bible.
and wow. See, I
That was
I
from the
don't read the
Bible.
Bible, bro. So
I think it's
that's kind of deep.
Peter 2:14 or some shit like that. Tells them, obey their heavenly father and their earthly master.
Okay.
Well, are you talking about the one I put up with the tree of life and the writing around it?
No, it was the one with I think it was a slave bending his head down. Then it had like a
Yeah, it
a,
was
a
this one.
white
Hold on,
man.
I got you. Give me 1 second. It was this one. Let me stop screen sharing that and bring this one up that he talking about. Yeah, that's one from one of my libraries photos from my Facebook page, rather. Yeah, not that one timeline. That one share. That's the one he talking about.
Okay.
It says that's Peter 2:18. I have yet
There it
to
is.
hear one good Christian explain this. A good slave is a good Christian. Slaves, obey your earthly master with respect and fear and with sincerity of heart, just as you would obey Christ. That's some
Mm,
Bible shit I use against them. That's all.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So I, I was Islamic. I don't believe. I call them all out. I wasn't no Bible thumper. I just seen it, and it sounded good. But
Mm.
yeah, I was Islamic. Let me put up the other one the sister just gave me. Up about all religions, the creators of them. Let's see, man.
All of them really need to burn, nigga. All of
That's
them.
what I say, brother. That's what I say.
Uh, Hey, when I see that, it's kind of deep, right? It's coming like you need to do a part two of your parasite thing, Shad.
I ain't sharing it, you know. I close it out. Yeah, Grand Rising. Much
The
love to
globe,
everybody.
the globe Earth was given to us by Nicholas Copernicus,
Copernicus. Yeah.
Copernicus, yes.
and he put the sun in the middle of the solar system and messed up the maps.
Lying motherfucker. That's what he.
Yeah, not funny.
See, even with are you lot? Is anybody familiar with Vibes of Cosmos?
There we go. There, put that back
What did you
up.
say, brother? What kind of cosmos?
Vibes of Cosmos.
Vibes of
He's
cosmos? No, what is that?
it's that guy, right, who thinks he's cracked. The how can I put it? He thinks he can place all of the continents and stuff within the moon. Like he thinks like the moon is like an image of the earth, right? But a lot of people rock with him, right? And they're saying, yeah, he's the truth, But one of the reasons why I don't rock with him, I like his concept about, placing the so-called continents on the earth and the positioning on the moon and stuff. But if you're gonna do that, then that means you're still saying it's a globe, because
My
he's still placing the continents on the moon, which is, round and stuff, and he's saying
Right.
this is the real shape of the earth and the continents are.
I don't know who this ancient cosmos guy is, but for me, the moon is lit by Venus and the sun is lit by Mars.
Fuck say, man. It's too
That
early in the morning for this shit.
that is very believable to me.
What I said?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I mean, that makes the most sense to me. I
And
don't know about you
even
guys.
and if you want to take it further than that,
hmm
when you go into the next zone up,
hmm
Jupiter and Saturn,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
same
Jupiter
thing.
and Saturn are the next heaven,
Yep,
like
coming
highest
from a
heavens.
greater light.
Yeah. hmm
Yeah,
That's
that's
why I be listening to Sagittarius and fire
But
signs
but
when they
when you
talk.
say that,
Yeah, sorry.
humor, would you mean the light from Venus and what was it, Venus and
Mars.
Mars.
Saturn, did you say? Mars. Okay, Venus and Mars. When you saying the
hmm
light, that is the light source.
hmm
How would you describe Mars and Venus?
All
Like, is
right.
it
Well, according to flat Earth cosmology, right? Like, the sun and the Earth are inside of our stratosphere, and the Mars and all those other planets are attached to the firmament, right? And they're not, and they're all like sonoluminescence stars. So they react with the Earth's energy. how they light is they react towards the Earth's energy, and we have a firmament. So the sun and the moon light up through Venus and Mars because they're attached to the firmament and they're inside our stratosphere. So if
What
it's a hologram, the sun and the moon,
what about Polaris Star though? So you don't
the
think it
Polaris
attached?
star is lighting up all the stars. Like it's in the middle. It's the
Right.
so
Mercury.
Okay.
it
I
gives
think
us
that where it's
all
getting
it
their
gives
chemistry
all the
from.
stars its light in its way because it's in the middle, so it hits
It's actually
the light first, so
Mercury
it's a direct reflection of Earth.
or
I hear what you're
Mercury.
saying. I hear what you're saying. I mean, it's I kind of hear what you're saying, but I'm gonna look a bit
Yeah.
more into it. It's interesting. It's
Yeah.
interesting.
Hmm.
I've never heard someone explain it that way, so I can't shoot it down. I'm gonna look into that. Thank you for that humor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
go by
got
my own intuition and my own like research and knowledge. I try not to like base off of like other people's too much.
Hey, Grand Rising.
But I got to stick to the
Much
facts and
love,
the
bro,
truth.
Sanchez. I see you in the
Sanchez in the
chat.
house.
Torch, I see you. Flat power to my flat power family,
Flat
man.
Power. Much shout out to Bro
We
much
got
Sanchez.
love,
Sunset
Salute.
Gift in the house. Yeah, bro, always tapping over here. Shout out to my
bro,
brother
Sanchez,
Sanchez.
Big
much
up,
love,
Brother
bro.
Sanchez.
Flat
Sunset
power.
Gift,
Flat
much
power.
love to you and the family.
But yeah,
Flat Power.
I was looking at a video though, and I seen that like Polaris Star. This dude was just he was this what he was saying. You
Tommy
know, not
Little, I
not
see you.
not to sit here and say I believe it or not, but he was saying that Polaris Star, like the sun getting powered up by Polaris Star and the moon getting powered up by the black moon. I mean black sun. That's how he described it
Wait,
on
say
my
that again. Say that again.
the sun. Polaris is powering up the sun, and the black sun is powering up the moon. That's how he explained it.
The black sun is lighting up Polaris, you're saying?
Yeah,
Explain
no,
it like that.
the moon, the black sun
The,
lighting up the moon, and Polaris lighting up the sun. That's what
But
basically
who
what you know.
who explained
oh,
it like
okay.
Hmm?
Well, how do you explain the heat coming off of the sun then if it's not from coming from Mars?
Have you ever felt heat on Mars?
I don't know. I haven't, but
All right then. Like, come on, man. Let's
Tijuana,
stop with
much
this
love.
crazy shit.
Torch, much
Come
love.
on,
Hey,
man.
we got Mama Sanchez.
Come
Rashad,
on. I'm
what
just
the
being
fuck?
real, bro. I'm just being
Rashad, you
real,
know,
bro.
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
stop with this
but
crazy
they
shit,
say
bro.
Mars is a fire planet.
That's what they say. We gonna
That's
keep believing what they.
crazy.
You just said you go off your own shit and then say you didn't go off with nobody else. Now you saying that's what they
Right,
say,
right,
right?
right. But
Come on.
that's from my own research about Mars and stuff like that.
Now, don't get me wrong, and I don't mean to be disrespectful. Don't get me wrong. I get it when you say like, let's say for instance, Mars for the man, Venus for the women, and then you got the sun for the man, and the moon for the women. You know, I get that. I get that. So I'm not going against what you're saying. You know, I get that part.
It's not that. It's more like if you line up the masculine planets to the left, then you'll get Jupiter, Mars, and the Sun. If you line up the feminine planets on the right, then you'll get Saturn, Venus, and then our Moon. If you follow the Polaris straight down, you're gonna get the center of the Earth or the etheric plane, or that would be where Mercury resides.
The
And
center of
so
the earth, that's the
Mercury,
black. The center of the earth, that's the
That
black
sounds
sun.
pretty
That's the
right.
swastika.
right? So
That's
Mercury
deep.
would be Mercury would be it'll be in a center waiting to come out as a sun during the reset or the next root race. The next root race that comes out and get their own inner circle with their own firmament and all.
Is the
That'll be
talkative
Mercury
planet.
coming out, splitting into a binary pair. So it'll have a moon when it come out, but right now it's just androgynous sitting in the center, waiting for its time to come out.
Oh.
Hey, you can tap in, bro, Sanchez, whenever you want to. Sunset gift.
That sounds about right,
Yeah,
sister.
y'all can tap in.
Yeah,
Um,
I get my teachings from Martin Kinney,
Martin Kenny. I'll write that down.
Martin Kinney and Santos Bonacci.
Oh yeah, I love Santos.
Okay. Yep. That's what my understanding is of his model of the flat earth.
Yeah.
And since we like mythology so much,
Hmm.
he even had a story in there about how Venus, her position is really, really close to let's say the firmament on our side. And so Venus takes on a relationship with our sun, which makes Mars, the masculine of Venus over there, makes Mars jealous. And that's why Venus is, this goddess of love. It's like our sun and Venus are in love with each other. However, Venus should be paired up with her own guy, Mars. And
Hmm.
that's why Mars is the god of war, always mad, always angry.
That's why I associated that with the sun, like for
Yes,
some reason.
So,
yeah,
what I wanted to say, right? If do you reckon it's possible if you're saying Mars is the god of war, right? Do you think it's possible that so like if Mars wasn't a planet or anything, but it was another plane of existence, do you think invaders could have come from the planet of war?
Hmm.
yeah. I think if
Yeah.
invaders came here, they can come anywhere.
Yeah, I think so too. Mars is also like, they say men is from Mars, so like all
Right.
the men and the, even the gay men, are from
From
Damn.
there.
Mars.
Hold on, y'all talking about spiritually or y'all talking
Sorry,
about physically?
but not sorry. I mean, it's just what it is. We share a world with like, polygamous like gay people too, and it's just like what's out there. No, straight people are like a minority here.
Right, because another root race is here already,
Yeah.
so and this is what happens
Y'all talking
over
about
time.
spiritually or physically?
The root races are majority is all Atlantis and Polarian. Like those are the two like really root races. You agree?
I agree that we have four root races so far,
Yeah.
with one coming in, with
What's the
one
one coming in?
now. Yeah.
What's the one
And
coming in?
I'm gonna say is the LBGTQ,
Oh shit! I
simply
did
because
not
I just
expect you to
related
say
that
that.
to Mercury, being in the Ethernet realm right now, and they're
Oh
gonna come
my
out. The
god!
Olympics wants to come out. Mercury's coming out with them as a sun, or it's gonna split
Like,
and have
how
a
much more can they
dynamic
come
force.
out? I don't understand. Like, they've been coming out. How much more can?
No, it's a natural thing. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
I'm
talk
back, everybody.
about
Just know gay
Welcome.
people can't make gay people. Straight people make gay people. That's all I'm gonna say.
Straight people make gay people.
Oh God.
we
George
only
Henry,
I'm
Grand
just keeping
Rising.
it
Much
real.
love to my
I'm
brother
just keeping it
George
They
real.
just
Henry.
accept. They
How
just
can
accept
no
them for who
no
they
wait a
are.
minute wait a
no.
minute.
How can gay people make gay people? How can they birth each other? How can this
That's
They
happen?
right.
That is true. They
That,
cannot.
that's
Through
right.
Straight
sex.
That's
people
right.
So,
make
but
gay
there
people,
are
bro. So
gay
let's stop with the
families who are having
bullshit,
We're
bro.
straight
looking
children.
at
Y'all
the
y'all make shit
energy. We're
y'all
There's
looking
make
two
at
shit
people
too
having
simple.
straight children right now.
the energy coming from the center of the earth. It's Mercury, who is androgynous right now. So I'm not saying that
Hmm.
no, the center of the earth is making them gay. The energy here is
Yeah.
what they're going off of.
Mm.
Well, that
And so
energy
and
been
over
around for a
time,
long
Can we
time.
That
say?
high, that high
Ain't
frequency.
nothing new up under the sun.
I
Hey,
would
let bro
say that.
Sanchez get it.
that's
I
right.
would say. I would say that gay energy coming from the higher ups, right? But
Yeah.
I would say that this androgynous energy that's coming from the earth, that's just balance. That's just like
Mhm.
androgyny is just a blend of man and woman. That's what the Baphomet is. But if you
Word.
think about it, that's just the code of nature, like man and woman,
and not man and man. So when the androgyny we talking about with nature is like yin connected with yang, and that will make one symbol or one deity that's both masculine and feminine together. But that's just trying to teach unity among the polarity. But what they do, they'll take the masculine and put it with the masculine, and that's how they going against this natural balance that you was mentioning that's coming from the earth.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Kind
Because
of like
it
Love,
does
brother.
mean
You already
balance of
know. Glad you
the male and the
tapped
female.
in, brother.
Oh,
So
See,
thanks for having me, OG.
would you look at this being a spiritual thing or a natural thing?
natural.
Yeah, I would say both. Because you know, whatever happened in the spiritual happened in the physical, whatever happened in the physical happened in the
Mental.
spirit, vice
Yep.
versa. Yeah.
True.
To the sister that even brought this question up, that is a good observation. I've never really touched on a topic like this, you know, of
So
the energy coming through. That's quite deep from both of you.
yeah,
Yeah.
one of the sisters brought up something about the sun and moon, how they being created from Polaris, how Polaris is basically this one light source that's split to where it's beaming out one part the moon and one part the sun or something like that. She was putting it in our own way though, but that was interesting. That's the Eucharist actually.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that center of the earth is a etheric plane. This is where the blue bodies, or if you've seen the avatar where they're blue, these people live in the center of the earth, waiting to come out here and be a part of our, matrix or hologram.
Yeah, that's the part I was talking about.
Yeah.
I believe we are those people that's at the center, and
Mm-hmm.
that's what the ancestor was talking about, your center self. And I
Yeah,
believe our center self is projecting this self out in Israel.
for sure. For sure.
That was deep. That
And
is deep.
so when did it's like, and I know you had to have seen Martin Kenny, Brother Sanchez, but it's
Yes,
like
Lucy.
he showed it as a pebble being thrown into the water, and each concentric ring being
Mm-hmm.
a different plane of existence on our earth plane, right? And so when we
Mm-hmm.
talk about the not the ceiling, but the firmament or the glass or whatever's holding us inside, there's there's a bigger one on the area just outside of us, and then with the other root races still in them, and then a bigger one even then. And so the planets that we are looking at are not here in our firmament, is in the
In
other
the
ones.
in the middle one, correct?
Yes.
That I'm totally tracking on you with that. The whole thing about the root races, right? That's a good, you know what? I would screen share if we can pull up a little collages. I like this bill, y'all have.
Yeah,
That's why.
yeah. Now we're talking. Let's go.
So,
Let's
Brother
go.
Sanchez, can I
Deep.
ask a question
Let's get
before
it.
we go
Mhm.
further? When you say we are the center being, the blue avatar in the center of the earth, would it be safe to say that that's physical, I mean, that's personal and, like reality wise or physical?
Say that again, my sister. That
Like, say for instance, so say for instance, like when you show the different, when you be screen sharing and you have that blue avatar of the body in the center and then all those
this,
circles around it, right? So is it saying that this Polaris and the stuff that you and the lady was speaking of, would it be safe to
she kind of cut off at the end. Could somebody help me out with that last transmission?
Yeah, I
No,
ain't.
because I
can you hear
couldn't
me
hear her
now?
either.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
she
couldn't
said.
hear her. She cut out.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you
Yes,
go.
sister.
Okay, so
what I was saying is, when you show that picture, would you say that that's happening to each person, each being physically and the earth, or is it all in one?
Is it happen? You said, is it happening? For example, the image I'm showing right now, that's
Yeah,
what you're
you
referring
got
to,
it,
right?
brother. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically,
So when she was saying like the different planets was lining up and all this is happening, I don't know the
yeah,
correct way of saying it. I'm just so
I
is
know
that
what,
happening because we are our own universe. We have our own personal universe with the force field around us, right?
yeah,
So
that's
would
correct.
that be happening in the physical earth and in each individual, or is it something that's like
Well,
universal? You understand what I'm
each
saying?
each individual is projecting their own universe around them, and all of our
Hmm.
universes, and all of our universes is connected to make what we call the universe.
Hmm.
Okay.
So it's like if all of us playing, let's say, Grand Theft Auto, and we all got the game at our console at home, but we all connect our console and our personal games to one big internet room, and we merge it together. Now we all can be in one world, one internet setting together. But when somebody got to leave or go to work, you will see their avatar just disappear out the game. And that's when we decompose and die and shit like that. And that person, they actually, what you know is that they console at their house either shut down, they went offline, or maybe they playing a different game. But all that would be what death is: going offline, playing a different game, changing the disc. And everybody in this game will say, oh, he must have got off, we don't see his avatar no more.
Hey, bro, can I quickly run this concept by you? I mean, it's a bit of a reach, right? But where you was just mentioning that, right? I thought of this. You know, when you said, people are playing the game and stuff, and just imagine if like life is a game, right? And somebody is playing the game, and like when you gotta pause the game to go toilet or wherever you need to do, could that be like a state of, daydream? You've been paused type of thing. So you're just on a pause until the actual player gets back, and then you snap out of it because he's locked you back into the game.
Yeah, because a synonym for pause is like idle. And they said like that'll be like your mind being idle or some shit. And then because when you daydreaming, your mind is unplugged from this world. So it's
Hmm.
paused in this world, but it's plugged into a whole nother world, and your eyes can be wide open. That means this world is in front of you, but you can't see it, because that proved that we see in our mind. Just the fact that you staring off into nothingness, but it's a whole nother film going on in your mind. But your eyes open, somebody can rub their hands by and be like, what snap out of it? See, and they snap your hand and shit. Yeah.
Facts, facts. Thank you for elaborating on that one. That's powerful. Another thing that I wanted to ask you as well. I mean, like with this, how can I put it? Well, like I said, I still think it's a simulation in front of us and that we're living in, right? This blue beam, this blue thing around us. I think that's definitely a part of the simulation, right? But it's like, do you think it's physical or not physical?
Yeah. So the way it works is this, right? When you hold on before I go into the spinning ball and all that, let me load this hologram city up. See, when we talk about physical is just a result of you being inside of the simulation. When you get outside of this simulation, the reason you can see people but not interact with them is you didn't leave this place uh only but in flesh. But everybody that died, they still walking around amongst us, but they in a different spectrum, a part of our senses that's beyond the 2020. So they got paranormal equipment that's worth hella money that can listen in to like them high pitches that the dogs hear. It can see into these like hidden realms, and they're detecting energy and shit, and that is proof of a
Is it
whole other
magnetism, Bro
that,
Sanchez?
or yeah, we can call it what they looking for is auric
Oh,
energy,
okay.
yeah, electromagnetic energy, and
Mm.
that's basically them proving that it's still life in the invisible spectrum of our reality. But see, the thing is, like, these spirits from their dimension is very physical. When they hit wood, and their world is physical, but our world is what's not. It's like they're looking into our world like this picture right here, and they'll walk through walls, they'll walk through cars, like the movie show you with the ghost can walk through the wall. That's because, like, and if they're born into this world, then that building is now solid. Everything is solid. So that's how I'm kind of interpreted this whole physicality trick, that it's only physical from the inside.
Got you. From the inside. Okay, from the
Yeah.
inside.
Hey, but when the sister,
I mean,
hey, y'all still there?
yeah, we
Yeah,
still here, bro. You got it. You got it, bro.
yeah, you got it, bro.
Oh, when the sister was talking about the people at the middle of the earth, and we were saying how they blue people, right? Here is what's going on at the middle of the earth. All of our universe is being projected from the center like a projector machine. And I think just like when we use a projector machine, remember your teacher used one, and what you see her projecting on the wall, the source ain't really the wall. It's the machine where she got this little clear paper on the light table. And then when the light shine, we know how the projecting machine work, right? So this little clear piece of paper that's on top of the machine being scanned, that's the true self at the North Pole. And the exodus from the North Pole is that self being projected onto the wall. So this is your projection that left. Let me show you where it's at. This is the Bakken cosmology. These people here are very ancient, and this is a makeup of their cosmology. And you can see in the middle, that's where we get these blue people, what we calling like the Smurfs and shit in the globe. So let's say all of us exist in this middle realm, right in the middle of the earth, but it's a very small, clear copy of yourself. And in this middle ball, there's a light shining through that translucent copy of yourself, and it's projecting you out into creation, like how the teacher projecting that paper on the wall, right? We're the same way. Like, this shows you that our true self is the center self inside of this little bitty ball. That's the fairy gods. That's what we are. They're very tiny, what we call in the Smurfs here. And this here is being projected outward into creation, where we at now, into this flesh or flash body. That's so if we trace this light source back that's projecting this dude right here, it'll lead to the North Pole. And where to be there is this like projector machine sort of technology that's projecting out our whole holographic universe, including yourself. So it'll be like a disco ball up here, a
So
three six.
let me ask this. Okay, while it's in the etheric realm, waiting to be born, is it true that the um, the sperm that is going to be born through is coming from the sun, through the roof of the male that's going to inject it into the egg? I'm saying the sun is going to be the way in through the womb, and the moon is going to be the way out of the of our Earth. I'm saying some's coming
The
in through
moon is
the
the
sun
anus.
and leaving through the moon. Yeah, the sperm is coming in through the male, through the sun.
Mm.
Are you saying through the crown of the male, through his
Yeah,
head?
yeah,
The
Okay,
crown.
okay, I
yeah.
get you. That's deep.
And otherwise than that, while they're in that etheric realm, they're not just non-moving objects. their bodies, they're just they're just spirit, more spirit, making them ethereal. But I believe that's where you're gonna sign your contract to come out here and be whoever you're gonna be. You're gonna sign the contract with the other little etheric bodies inside that place, Polaris, where Polaris shines. And that's when you're gonna know where your sisters are. This is the stuff that you come out here with, except when you get here, you get reprogrammed right away and you forget who you are and why you're here. So your journey through life is so that you remember why you're here. So there's things going on while in that etheric room or place, so to speak. And there's a lot more chemical and scientific things that's going on than when I'm talking about this other root race that's coming in, is being developed like right now as we speak. When it comes time for that major reset, like the reset that we're in now is going to be a major reset. It's going to be 3 o'clock versus 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock are going to be major resets. And then there's smaller resets inside the larger resets. The one
Three
we're at
six
now is
nine.
3 o'clock,
Yes.
3 o'clock, major, new root race. And so they're already in there preparing themselves to come out. And that's why I said, is this explosion of LGBTQ could be, the next root race, because it doesn't have to be like the
So
Lemurians
you
or
saying there's some?
Hyperboreans.
Are you saying that this root race is coming out of the North Pole?
Yes.
So you saying that there's like just gay people walking up out of the
No,
portal?
I'm saying whatever, before gay people, it was Mongolians or Asians or blacks or
Wh-
Hyperboreans.
when you say that, we're kind of, I think what we doing when we do that is we really giving the people in power a place to hide and a out, because really these folks been terraforming this earth with GMO and poisons and disease, and then they want us to think that nature created these monstrosities and that they coming out of the North Pole. But I think they coming out of a science lab with these folks that's still terraforming us and trying to play God today. Me personally.
Okay, so like in the beginning, slavery and all the stuff that we went through to get to where we are now.
That's
I,
what they
I
tell
think
us.
I think it's a direct reflection of Earth, like
Right.
Polaris.
I'm
Like,
saying
yeah.
I'm saying other things are gonna happen until time passes by, and then maybe they won't be that way no more. Just coming out as a root race, you don't know what your race is gonna go through. But it doesn't have to always be this LGBTQ community. They could develop into whatever else. Like when the white
I got
people,
you.
when the white people are here, they come out as colonizers, conquerors, and it was real bad, and it was a dark age. But now,
I get where you going with it. I get that, but the thing is, I just don't agree that nature doing it. I think that man is corrupting this shit. Like, and that originally when we came from the North Pole, we was, like on some Garden of Eden shit. Like, I
right.
don't think nature created all this, because I can still see these evil folks creating gay folks with propaganda on TV, creating sick folks with medicines, autism, retarded folks.
Yeah, straight people
They,
as a minority.
I can see them doing it right now. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so my guess that the next root race may be LGBTQ may is just that.
The
That's my
Octovians.
guess. But I'm saying there's gonna be like at least seven root races that come out, and we've only had 4 so far. I don't know what the next root race is gonna be. I imagine
I
since we
do.
had this explosion of, well, what is it?
It's gonna be a half human, half robot, but I wouldn't call it a root race. I would call
Right.
it the next transformation of our DNA through terraforming, because all of these different races you talking about, this Earth is sister. Just think of this. You remember this movie called The Island of Dr. Moreau? That's an old school shit. This dude, right? I'm gonna pull
Mhm.
it up for y'all. Go watch this shit, right? I'm gonna show you what these bastards been doing,
Yeah, I
right?
remember that.
Just like this movie, this white dude, he had his own island right here. You see him?
Mhm.
Yeah. And all of these little people you see reaching for him, he had made his own race of humans, mixing them with animals and all kind of shit. And it was like a monstrosity on that island, all kind of weird hybrids walking around, right? And in the end, they stopped worshiping. They turned on all the humans there, and it that turned into a scary movie there. But my thing is like they got uncharted islands, it's hidden lands, man. We don't know what they doing on them. That's what I'm saying. I don't think these
True.
monstrous people may be coming from the North Pole. They may be coming from got even Area 51 underground bases and all these hidden lands and stuff.
Brother
But
Sanchez.
uh,
In the Hindu cosmology and Christianity, like the Hindus, like they pray to the North Star, like that's their star that they go to, and Hinduism is a branch off of Christianity, or like it is Christianity. It's the same thing. I don't know if it has anything to do with gay people or whatnot, but it has to do with you know a lot of
yeah,
unethical behavior.
what a thing is unethical behavior is due to, you know what I'm saying, our mindset being corrupted by the people in power. Like
Yeah.
if you're a shooter, if you're a killer, I don't think nature gave you that. The TV gave you that. The social engineers and all. That's all I'm saying.
All
Because
right.
we can fall into the uh a fine game of kind of giving these folks a out like they do it with religion. A
Mhm.
disease will come around and they'll say, well, that's God doing it. I'm like, wait, you don't see what these
I
scientists
get
doing
you.
in the lab?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get you. Thank you.
I'm with you, bro, because our bodies, for us being so compatible with nature, we supposed to be able to live a life that where we are compatible with nature naturally. And what these people have been doing for some time has been making it way more accessible for us to be incompatible with nature, with unnatural things. So I wouldn't just say it was just about the gay stuff. It's, it's the way we eat. It's the diseases that's being put out and all that. Am I on track with you, bro?
Oh yeah, man. That's that because we can look out around us and tell there's a war between GMO and non-GMO for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Facts.
Can I say
I
something?
bet
Artificial
there's
and not
a war
artificial.
on the jabbed against the unjabbed also. Y'all got it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Can I say something real quick? I just want to yeah, what I
Go
think
ahead,
that
brother.
the brother is saying here is that uh and also to support what the sister's saying about the root races maybe coming in. It maybe not just be like a root race that is just the alphabetical race, right? But it could just be like a set of people. But the people who are ruling this world right now, they're trying to change the perception and the reality so that the new root race that comes in automatically sees this type of perception that they could, just gravitate to and be. So you know what I'm
So
saying. So then that's it. It'll we don't know what color these people may be or who they will be, but just the perception of the mind because of the people who's ruling the world, they will probably gravitate towards certain things. Just
Thank
what I.
you. And I tried to clarify that it doesn't have only reason why I used the LBGTQ because at first there was very minimum, and then Obama came along, and now there's like a 500 million all out of nowhere practically
Yeah,
that fast.
explosion, like an
That fast.
explosion. Right, right. Like a big explosion of it's like a big bang of new
Yeah,
things coming, new ideas and new
exactly.
You know
perceptions,
what?
and
You know what that's called? That's called trending behavior. For example, if everybody start wearing tight jeans, like it was like a whole influx of just niggas in tight jeans, all of a sudden became the thing. So it's
Wait a
like
minute.
that's the whole thing with social engineering, right? How all of a sudden you just got all the women want to go and get the butt injections, lip shots, and look like the little mannequin dolls. You know what
On
I'm
a
saying?
smaller
They
scale.
like,
though.
yeah, they know how to normalize unnatural behavior,
Okay.
like what Key was saying.
There's certain men.
It's a high mind type thing,
Right.
man.
Hey, there's certain men that's never gonna wear skinny jeans ever.
Right, and
There's
that
certain,
certain man never gonna be gay, so I'm with you on that.
right, exactly,
I'm
because
just
they're gonna
making a
be
point.
repulsed. They're gonna
Certain
be
women not
repulsed.
gonna get that dumb implants.
Right. But yeah, so you know the point that I'm making is normalizing it. When you
Yeah.
see a woman that's with that's like that, you don't say, "Whoa, look!" Just like when you see a gay couple, because social engineering and normalized everything, like it's just
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Hey,
I feel
I
that.
just wanted to touch on the topic that you're
Part being a
talking about
natural woman out
with
here.
the island of, is it Dr. Monroe, you said? And there's
Yeah, the
also
island of
like,
the
yeah,
island of
thank you,
doctors.
bro. And I think there's also another one called The Island. Are you aware of that one, bro, Sanchez? It's just The Island. That
I
one's more up to date.
think I saw that one too. I think these people got stranded on an island and they was kind of going into like some little time tricks or like alternate.
No,
That's the one I
I'll
saw. Yeah.
I'll give you a little rundown on
Yeah,
this
shout
one.
out
This
to
one
Live Wu-Tang Clan.
this one is like a man and a woman basically. They're like clones and they escape from an underground facility and they come across so many things, on the outside world. They come across like a rattlesnake. They don't know what it is. They're going so close to it, like, wow, what is this thing? You know, and they just come across so many things in their life since they come out of the underground facility. But they have to find their original copy, like the original man, and they end up finding him or something like that. But it's a deep story. I don't want to break it down for you too much. I want you to kind of look into it. It's quite deep.
Oh yeah, man. I'm definitely gonna do it. Hey, check
Hmm.
this out, right? I wanted to bring some up about the whole North Pole shit earlier. Check this out. I think I showed y'all this earlier. Here's my theory on what I'm thinking happening at the North Pole, right? I'm thinking everybody is like a cutout on this ball, like how we see the stars being projected up, like a 360 ball at the North Pole, and it's projecting everybody and everything that we call reality. So if you were to walk to this ball, if we were to go to the North Pole, you will walk into your own cutout and it'll be like a mole of you right here. You'll see, damn, that's projected my body out here. You know what I'm saying? Like one of them stars falling back into the mold that's projecting it. That's my theory on uh how these Balkan people right here was
Isn't
saying
that your
creation.
shadow though?
Yeah, that's how you can look at the body like a shadow. Good point. Your body would be like a cat. When they say you would cast it down, good point. That'll be like and that'll also explain why they call this the lower world, underworld. Hades is just
Yeah.
the word
The
shade.
Mormons call it
Yeah,
the hell on earth.
yeah.
Yeah, just instead of the shadow on the light side, it'll be like an inversion of a shadow. It'll just be with the light pouring out of it.
Hold on, bro. You see that image you got up there, the one with the ball, with the lights coming out of it, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you think that can only, if most of that ball is black? Do you think that can only work if it's black, or can it work with a different color? Do you think you'll get the same effect?
Oh,
What
I'm
I'm
not
trying to
sure.
say is,
Well, yeah, you probably can change the color and probably get different effects and different styles, different. Yeah, you're right.
Bro Sanchez, you know
Probably
the
can get it.
original disco ball with the lights, all the different colored lights and stuff like that? The original one. The
The
original disco ball.
silver joint with the
Not the
yeah.
silver one, the different colored ones.
Oh, I don't know about those.
I'll send you in my email. I'll send you because I have the original one, and I was like staring at it, and I was thinking like, is this the original? Yeah, that one right there. This
Okay.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah, the one at the top. The on the left. Yeah, that one. This disco ball, like when you turn this disco ball on, and the way that it revolves, like it almost looks like if like our ancestors might have came up with this disco ball with there's a light in the middle of inside of it, a light bulb, and it lights all the light different hues, like that's like the light bulb is like the silver lining, and it lights all the different the colors up. And I wonder if that's like the original cosmos that we had before this whole extra stuff.
I kind of see what you're saying. I
Yeah.
kind of see what you're saying,
All right.
Zuma. I
Cause
kind of
yeah,
see.
because it was the original disco ball before all the other disco balls came out. All right, that's it.
good stuff, man. Hey, salutes to OG and to y'all. Appreciate y'all for having me.
Hey,
Thank you for
salute, bro.
passing. Salutes to
Thanks for
OG.
coming through, bro Sanchez.
Peace and power.
Much love, bro.
Hey, bro, there was a topic. There was a topic that you was touching that other day, right? And I wanted to build on it, but you had to shoot off quickly. It was about the it was another sister actually. She brought it up on the panel, and it's something that I wanted to build on. But it was the pathogenesis. Are you familiar with that?
Women having like a immaculate conception or something like that.
There you go. But I was referring more to the
Yeah, I
reptilians that do
definitely
it,
believe
right?
that.
Right. So it's like now I'm glad you mentioned the women part of it, bro Sanchez. I'm so glad you did, right? Because I'm starting to believe there's nothing new under the sun, right? And even like the way how we give birth now,
I think
well, not
that's why
we,
we
but
have so
women,
many babies.
the way that women give birth now, yeah. I mean, have you ever heard of like a contingency plan type of thing?
Yeah, I heard of it.
Yeah, it's almost like an alternative. If something fails, you've always got another way, right? I'm trying to see if there's a correlation, because people do die during birth as well. You understand? As much as we like to say it's natural,
In China,
women.
they're only allowed to have one daughter. Daughter. I don't know if that's
Okay,
still
yeah.
like that.
I mean, so like I was saying, that was a good
Sorry, my
topic
bad for
because
interrupting.
as we can see where we're heading now into the future, right? They're trying to produce outside of the womb, right? They're showing us how they can do it now. So it's like what we say, nothing new under the sun. If you
So,
follow what I'm saying.
London, did you see me or Taz TV
That's sick. I mean,
on
like not in a good way.
So 1 second, sister. Say that again, please, sister.
I said, did you watch me in the Taz show on Parthenogenesis Part 1 and 2?
No, I didn't, sister.
You might
I'm
want
gonna
to
have to
go
watch
back
that.
and take a look at that. It's on my channel or
Can you put the link in the chat box?
Yeah, it's Yahsinni in the house. The same as my name that's under there. That or I'm not sure if you know who Taz is from the Taz
Yeah,
show.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Taz
it will
show.
be on
Respect. Shout out to Taz.
We did
Yeah,
Is
Partheno.
that
Samuel.
yeah the Taz show? I've
Not the
been
other
on.
one, not the Spanish Taz.
That's who I'm thinking about.
Yeah,
No, the Guatemala Taz.
yes,
Yeah,
that one.
same
Yeah,
one.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
That showed it the
Not
one that
yeah.
has the
Yeah,
Taz
the
show,
Maniac.
not the
Oh,
one that come
excuse me.
on your channel,
Yeah,
bro. But he
yeah,
do
I would
be
like
over your
to.
chat.
Yeah, I would like to know.
We did Parthenogenesis Part 1 and 2 already, and we got Part 3 coming up soon.
I gotta check that out.
And they're like
Damn, I'm gonna
I
check that.
missed the link. I don't know. I'm not. I didn't hear. I'm sorry. I wasn't. I had to do something, but I was trying to. I needed the lady link that was talking too.
Yahsinni in the house on YouTube.
Yahsinni in the house.
Yahsinni,
Maybe
my name that's on here, Yahsinni in the house.
I can't even
That's
see
my
it.
YouTube channel.
Okay.
Can you
Y,
type it in the chat box
hold on. Maybe,
if you don't mind?
I can't write in the chat box.
maybe
No,
JJ can
in
help
the
us out
Yeah,
Can
I
anybody in the
got
in the
you.
chat?
chat.
Hey,
JJ,
Jaguar, put that link in the
Jared
chat, please.
Jaguar.
I can't see the
Yeah,
Jaguar.
link
that's the
in the.
man.
Appreciate
Okay.
it.
Yeah,
We
I
All right,
respect
remember
we're
you
talking.
on
fires. I
Chrome
see you.
TV. You did some good deals on Chrome TV.
Okay, I got it. I see
Thank
it. All right, thank
thank
you.
you, brother.
Yeah, make
And
Yeah,
sure everybody
me, D
sub up to
Calico, and
everybody, man. That's how we grow.
Taz. Yeah,
yep,
I watch our
absolutely,
channel. Y'all do it together.
absolutely.
Yeah, I watch our channel.
Well,
We
And
over
I
there.
her and
appreciate it.
what's his the other brother name that you be building with?
D
Taz and
Calico.
Calico,
D Calico.
right?
Yeah,
My man.
But
Who that D
brother
Calico?
Sanchez,
You
please.
say? You say
Yes,
D
yeah,
Calico?
yeah.
D
Sanchez,
Yeah,
D
Calico.
yeah.
Calico.
I think
Okay,
I
I want
built.
to share my screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know D
he
Calico
came on your
Sanchez. He don't
channel
been on
plenty
your panel
times,
too.
bro,
Yeah,
Sanchez.
plenty of times. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
it's too
remember all
bad.
y'all from Chrome TV though.
I might. Yeah. Now I ain't heard of him, but I'll check him out though. Quran TV.
Chrome.
Chrome TV, like a bread Chrome.
Oh, Sanchez is
Okay,
still here.
Chrome TV.
Okay, I
Chrome
want to
TV.
show him these visions or these
Oh
pictures.
yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I ain't going nowhere.
Okay, so check it out. Um, can you see my screen?
Hold on, I'm about to share it now. Shout out to Drake Cobb Music. I see you, Grand Rising. Much
Okay.
love to you and the family, man. Grand
Yeah,
Rising to everybody, man.
we
Purple
can
Stoner,
something
Okay.
much love.
Brother Sanchez, have you ever seen this picture before?
ain't that from FP what's that what's the guy
You see it
name?
up top? Martin Kinney.
I seen it
Okay.
before. I did a re. Excuse
Yeah,
me, sorry. I just want to jump on that because I did a re-stream of that. Like on my 16-minute video, I kind of it was him and Norb Sufus
Right,
basically.
exactly. Yes.
Oh yeah, I love this right here. This shit is official.
Okay, so then you probably seen this. This is the
yeah, I've
cosmic.
seen all this. Yeah, I got all these models.
Okay, cool.
It's
So
official too.
when he was doing his cosmic clock, did you see how he had it set up where each age, the bronze age, the dark age, then back to the silver age, the golden age, and all of that? Did you see that
Which one is that screenshot there from? When did he do that stream?
so this one would be there's the cosmic clock and there's the
Mm-hmm.
cosmic egg. The the cosmic egg would be him introducing his theory on flat earth. The cosmic clock would be his theory on the root races and how that whole
Let me
clock
see
works, how
something.
that whole system works.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, that's the epochs that I was talking about.
Yeah.
She talking about that.
Because
Yeah, that's the
because
epoch.
if I'm not mistaken, the video she talking about, I think I got them on my channel. If I ain't mistaken,
You
I
remember
think
we
I
was talking about the
uploaded them.
epochs? That's what the root races and
Right. Yeah.
that right there. She got that image. She got right there. She going deep.
And this is where, like, this would be us, this Earth part right here. And then Venus and Mars would live in this dome.
Right on.
Jupiter and Saturn would live out here where the
Oh yeah, I'm familiar. You know, I'm familiar with that. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I actually the videos you talking about, I uploaded them on my channel when he first did them. I actually
Okay.
broke them joints for
Same here.
everybody. Yeah.
So the etheric part that I'm talking about will be in this little circle right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is where the Etherians or the etheric bodies that's blue or green or whatever would stay until there is another concentric ring that pushes these three rings out
Right, like a
and
ripple effect.
makes use for the next root race. So I don't know what the next root race is. I guess since we've been, bombarded by this community, this new community, I'm assuming that that energy is out here for that to happen, or the fact that we don't have that binary pair in the middle like we have out here in our section and this section has its binary pair of a sun and a moon. This section has its binary pair of a sun and the moon. They all do, except right here. It's where Mercury resides alone.
Well,
Hey, hey, sister. Oh,
that
sorry.
would be where I would say that would be where Polaris reside,
Well,
wouldn't it
yeah,
be
well,
alone?
Polaris is a star, and
Right.
Mercury would be considered a planet.
And all those luminaries or seven wandering stars, including Mercury, will be
Yeah,
circling around Polaris, the
Polaris.
central star. Yeah,
Hmm.
I
exactly.
got you. I got you
Sister,
on that, but I'm totally with you.
Okay.
I think with the root races, like if there's a new root race coming up, with every new race, there's gonna be an artificial and like and also a real root race that's coming up. So it's probably two.
Yeah, I think like what the sister saying, if I ain't mistaken, and you could correct me if I'm wrong, sister. The planets would start realigning at a certain time, and
Mhm.
then whichever one go in the middle next, it'll project the next root race.
That's
This
right.
would be the epochs, the signs of the
Yeah.
times.
Hmm.
This the overall timeline. You feel?
Yep.
And I didn't understand what she was saying at first, but when she showed that image and she started saying root race, I understood she was talking about the epochs. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
can you see right here these slits? These slits right
Yeah.
here, even they're even right here in the center part. So
Hmm.
That's right.
there's some lining up of things that allows for new root race to come in, other people to go out. Like when Elon Musk now is talking about going to Mars, that's what they would be waiting for, this alignment to come in and take place that would allow them to be
Yeah,
in out here, because
yeah.
this is
Watch
where
this.
Mars live.
Hey, share my screen one more time, man. The sister gonna
That's
go back and forth. This is getting deep right here, man. Appreciate this here. Um, this gonna help y'all out with this North Pole thing, this model here, right? Now, this will go into more detail and kind of show you these other suns and moons. And
Yes.
they'll be like, so, and what's happening here too, if you understand, like this ring right here, its circuit might be it'll be clockwise. And
Mm-hmm.
then that one will be counterclockwise. And it's
Yeah.
just staggered to where it can create this polarity. But this continuum will go all the way, it'll still go on in the middle. So the more we go in the middle, the smaller the worlds get, and the
Mm-hmm.
more we go out with, the bigger they'll get. But this will go for infinity, to where you see what I'm saying. That's just one
Yeah.
idea. But this right here, you can see like the Venus and Mars would be that sun and moon. And what I was thinking, what if these are the dream rails or the astral planes where we go to when we our other bodies and shit over there and shit on their own times and shit.
Well, I would think it's got to be something like that. I mean, we can't just end up over here in Mars with the bodies that we got on. I don't think we could just like walk across this gate right here and
I'm so glad. Hey yo, this sister deep, man. That's what I've been saying too. That's facts right there. That I don't think
okay.
we can just take our physical body across these Taurus fields. Good shit. That's exactly what
Hey,
I'm
bro,
saying.
I
Hey,
was
That's
bro,
what
happy
Mark
that you
Anthony.
came on
Yeah,
early.
you've been
I
Much
got
love
a
speaking
to
for
you,
question,
hours,
bro.
bro.
Sanchez.
I got a question, bro.
And
So like we project here what I like, right? So do you think when we go to sleep, we just project the other way? Um
that's your
like
inward and outward. Look, here it go right here.
yep.
This model right here deep too, because all of these projections of the self, like the sister said, we can't take this body to them other planes because it's already these different bodies over there separated by these different fields.
Right.
So all the way inward and outward, you know what I'm saying?
And
So that's mhm.
another reason why we
It's
can't do
like
it
the
is
human body,
because their universal laws
or
are not likely to be the same as ours in this, under our realm. Once you get over there, it can have all different elements, all different gases. I mean, everything could be totally different over there.
Yeah, that's the thing with universal law though. See, it might be like a different setting or something, but shit, whatever, when it be on the other rim or whatever, it could be like upside down or something,
Right,
or
right,
yeah,
Shout
or
out my
left or
brother
right
Super since day one. I see you, fam. Go ahead,
right.
bro.
and parallel universe.
Because some universal laws are mutable and some
Right.
aren't. So who knows what it'll even look like over there. Um, I say big ups to Elon Musk. I say he grab all his people and go on over there now.
You know,
Don't come back.
he trying to take everybody though, like
He
Moses.
should take his people and
That's
leave.
right. On some genome shit, bro. Sanchez.
That would be too much like right because these folks want to soul harvest the whole world for real.
Yes.
They definitely want everybody's souls to harvest in their systems and shit, I believe. But if you think of this ball here, right, projecting all these images out, and just imagine that this house, right, was another ball, and that the light was going through that one, through that one, through that one, just disco balls within disco balls, just like we've been showing with the cosmos and all that shit. And then that's how we get these 7 chakras or these 7 realms. But
Or
yeah.
or auric fields.
And then the whole thing about them calling them a ego too. They call egos that can be like echo, because this would be like what they say in the echo system, where the true self is the one that spoke it, and then everything else is the fake self or the echo. And
So it's your
that's
subconscious also.
right. You can say, yeah, the subconscious can be said to be this true self, I guess. Yeah.
And so I don't know how many people is a big fan of the Emerald Tablets, but Thoth really be laying down some shit. And I think it's tablet number 6, uh, about how he can return here anytime you feel like it with full memory because of the work that he done while he was here. Or
Isn't he the scribe?
once you get into your higher self like that and really do understand who you are, how you work, how it works, how dreams, and once you get an understanding of everything, which we've been taught to believe that we can't understand or know everything, but how much can we learn? So when we come back here, through the womb, I believe that we actually are all knowing or still all knowing until, we get smacked on the butt, made to cry, shoved the bottle in our mouth. And as we go through the program of the matrix, then we lose all our sense of self, of who we were. And so again, whole purpose being to remember who you were, because that's the only way you'll know what your mission was and why you came back down here. Otherwise,
Who you are.
See, I feel like you right, and I feel like that's why that model that bro Sanchez showed with that ball is right, because I feel like people like you speaking about have found a different angle. You know what I'm saying? Different angles, a light that they can project through. Light will be more like the water, where you can kind of, everything on this plane need water. So to connect with everything, you will intake more water or whatever. So like the light, you feel what I'm saying? Where they can project through those different angles when you go back through that ball. You feel me? They come from the center. I feel like that's connecting both what y'all talking about, man. And I really believe in it too. I don't know how many people on the panel do though.
The air is, I
Hey,
think the
bro,
air is our water.
Torch
Wow.
wanted you to bring something up in the chat.
Yeah.
Torch.
Can I say something? This is
Go ahead, bro.
my. I like this right here. This is very interesting. The that model that he brought up with the showing the four concentric lands. Uh, if y'all could look back at that, right, physically, you could see. Excuse me. You can see that you have some breaks in the ice, and I think that that right there is um, yeah, yeah, that right there. So you have some breaks in the ice physically
Hmm.
that they probably show us, and this would attribute to like the this Antarctic treaty to stop us basically from traveling to these places. So yeah, there may be some secrets over there where and it could be a way out to these other lands physically.
You know
Uh,
what?
that's
I
what I
know what I
think.
know where you're going, but check
Yeah.
this out. This gonna blow you away, right?
Okay.
When they say they can't make it through the Van Allen belts, these the belts they talking about. Check it out, right?
Damn.
Each of the belts spinning on their own frequency, and and here's why we can't make it out, right? Let me show you something. If you look at our world right here in the middle, just say how these arrows moving. Let's just make up a number. Let's say they moving at 100 miles per hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now these arrows out here are moving at, let's say, about 700 miles per hour. We just gonna say something like that. Now, the reason we can't make it out is kind of the same reason you wouldn't be able to jump from a car going 100 miles per hour onto a car going 700 miles per hour. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The only way, so the
Yep.
Maya was saying, like, there are certain times, and these cracks that we see right here,
Mm-hmm.
instead of thinking of ice walls, think of like tornado walls, think of
Turbulence or something like that.
yeah,
Right.
let me like think of something like this. I'm gonna show you real quick. This gonna
Bro,
be a
you know how
okay,
you
yeah.
do a combination lock, how you turn a combination lock. It's certain
Right.
times, like, yeah, bro,
You,
cooking.
I'm about to go into the combination lock too. Thanks, Key. But
Oh
if you
yeah.
look at this is it right here, y'all. See, when you look into this little tornado thing and how the rings are like, because it's as above, so below. So when you look at this right here, that's what these walls are. It's like if you're on the inside of a tornado, how do you get out of it? Because you can't walk through the walls without getting shredded up, So it's like it's tornadoes within tornadoes. And that's what's keeping us. But the thing about getting out right, that go to the combination lock. Like if we look up the inside of a combination lock, there's these little cracks, like what we saying is in the ice wall. Let's go to the ice wall. See these little cracks in this wall? Now look, when
Wow.
all of them, now during these great alignments, right? That's when the Maya said we can project ourselves out of here into these other bodies and these alignments, and when the lock and the combination lock is cracked and shit. You know what I'm saying? When all of
It's like
these
an
worlds
alternate
go to
reality.
align, yeah, when all these things line up, then the grooves all open, but it's more of a ethereal opening,
Right.
like all
And
these stargates. Mhm.
check this out, Sanchez.
Mm.
Okay, go back to the pic you had of the yeah.
That was deep. I ain't
Okay,
gonna lie.
so
That was
in the
deep.
very center where the Mercury lives, or the etheric bodies live, that Polaris is going to be all the way up in the heavens, right? It's still going to be like shining down a shaft of the inner earth, let's say. And then there's also ways, when I talked about the sun providing the sperm for the men's bodies to to make humans, or to get with the
Oh,
egg and form humans. I'm saying that Polaris, I'm just having this thought while watching you do that, that the Polaris is like a shaft, and it's going to cover all the areas of all the different land masses. So,
Yeah, because
so
it's like
to
it
the
goes through like a pin, right?
yeah,
Like you saying, it goes
yeah, I'm
through like
saying
a pin, a
right.
needle.
So whatever's providing this life would still be in the etheric
In
body.
the center,
Yes,
Yes,
the
sir.
center.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm rocking
like a
with that.
pole.
There you
And
go.
right.
There you
So it's
go.
like a yeah. Go ahead.
let me make one more point too. In this cosmology right here from Mesopotamia, this showing us when all of these worlds are
Yeah.
lined up, how it'll be
Mm.
make that opening
Hey,
what we see
Wow.
go back, go
right
back.
here.
Yep.
Wow.
So the thing about this, right? And I'm gonna give you a hold on, we got some the thing about the whole flood shit too is like when they talk about in the Bible the seven seals being broken before the world end. If all of these things is sealed up and closed up, right? And let's say every time they break a seal, science say we made a breakthrough with some new technology because disconnecting our world to these
Right.
other worlds and shit.
Bro,
But check this out. When all these things open up, it's going to be an influx of energy that come into our world that if you ain't ready for it, when that shit scan you, and this is why they trying to rebuild our bodies and they saying how
Yeah.
this solar flare energy gonna come. That's what the great flood is, this electromagnetic wave that's gonna knock our systems down and shit.
damn. So when I said when in my song, when I in the song that I did, I said get even with the Elohim.
Mm.
Is that what I meant? Is this what I was saying? This is what I was talking about?
Mm. Mm.
If
Hey, I
you
tell
talk,
you what,
if you're talking about gods in heaven,
Yeah, they say that there's seven.
yeah. So there's seven heavens, and there's probably going to be seven root races also.
Yeah, there we go.
and so with the whole thing about this combination lock, and when they talk about this alignment, that's gotta happen in us too. So you
Mhm.
got seven chakra layers, and when they talk about seven alignment, all of the seven cells that exist in these seven dimensions of the universe got to all come in unison. And when they all come in unison, this is the whole concept of beaming out and all that we see the Mayans showing here and all that. Jet Li becoming the one, all of this whole Christ Mass is a gathering of all these cells in alignment, like what we see here. And then that'll open up the portal for the our pineal gland to actually beam up out of here. So
Mhm.
because our soul really when they talk about being trapped in here, that's like if everything ain't in alignment, then it's gonna be some blocking this little light from actually shining up out of here. So that's what they talking about. Like if one of these things is staggered or closed, it'll be like this lock. So that alignment, boom, and it opens up. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, no wonder
Hey,
I made
hey,
the song
Hey,
level
That's
up.
why
hey,
they,
real
Now it
quick,
makes sense.
everybody, real
yeah.
quick. I wanted to mess with Bruh Sanchez. Hey, Bruh Sanchez,
Uh-huh.
get on topic, brother. You off topic. I'm on you. Much love, brother. Appreciate
Hey,
you.
look though. That's why they do the high mind
I
shit,
like
man.
messing with Bruh
They,
Sanchez.
they,
Much
they do the
love, man.
high mind shit like that, man, so they can manipulate the lock system, man, so they can open up
Oh shit.
they
See
way
Alan
so they can
Warren. I see you, brother. Much love
so
to
that they
everybody,
can
man.
enforce they manifest destiny, man.
Hey, can I just say
Wow.
I've never heard this concept before, right? I was blown away by that. That was very deep, right?
Yeah,
And
that's what's going on. It's a cosmic clock. This is what the epochs is.
A wheel
let me just say
Yeah.
this as well. As Bro Sanchez was going through that
in this.
that picture with the man kind of in a meditation state with all the colors above him. That I'm not sure if that's the chakras or something, but it's the colors that was sitting there. But you see, do you think this is almost like how would I put it? You see how you lot showed the outer rings, right? And do you think these could be the colors of the outer rings, right? And that's what's causing the rainbow, like all of the
What
domes
the
are being
fuck? I see.
Yeah,
compressed into one, and it makes the rainbow. Like all the
yeah.
domes could be different colors. Oh yeah, you got it there. There you go.
It's like you know how like you can have this Hold on. You know what's that translucent paper, see-through paper? Is colorful. They make it for the projection
Litmus
screen.
paper.
Yeah, that's what this is. Yeah. So you know how even with the projector machine, you can have like colorful paper. So my thing is like the true light is white, but that white light is shining through all these gradients, like all of these
Yes.
ethers is like a trend. Yeah. And so I think that
Yes.
this same universe is being created 7 times, but it's 7 different colors though. And because it's 7 different colors, it's giving us 7 different mood temperaments, and we would be 7 different personalities based on that in each one.
They make the litmus paper out of
Mm,
a lotus flower.
Yeah.
that's deep. And to
FYI.
be honest, the colors that you're showing us with that guy sitting down, that's very. I think that's the same order as the rainbow, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I ain't sure if the orders are correct, but you know, I ain't even sure what the order is, man.
I
Tripping.
thought
Yeah,
it
I'm quite
had
sure.
purple.
I think it goes purple, blue, green, yellow, red. Like
But you know what?
um,
The red is the last one. I mean,
The
yeah,
red
yeah,
is
first one.
supposed to
I mean,
be
the
at the
first one.
bottom. It's supposed
Yeah,
to be at the bottom because the red
right.
would be the chakra. So
The red, the
it's
root chakra.
backwards.
The
Yeah,
red, the
red the
root
root
chakra.
chakra. And then too, bro, that makes so much sense what you talking about because of that
but look how you're looking at it,
projecting
Key.
out.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Key.
no,
You
you
see how
got
you
it.
said root chakra, Key.
Yep.
Look where he's positioned. He's positioned behind them, like the back,
Yeah,
the
but
last one.
once your root
The
chakra
root.
is aligned and it's strong, the other it becomes the strongest chakra. It's like the bottom of the pole. It holds up the whole thing.
It's
Yeah,
supposed to come
and
from the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and if you look at it, that's called Anamaya. That's the outermost shell. Yeah, that's our sleeping giant, which is the body. This red. This.
Anamaya.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, Anamaya.
Yeah. And you know, you talk about the Mayans, and the word Mayan mean like illusion,
Illusion.
veil. Yeah.
Are we
Bro
cooking?
Sanchez, and where I come from India, they used to call it Anhartha, and it sounds like Antarctica, and it represents like where it's all your karma is supposed to like happen.
Damn, sure sound like Antarctica though.
Hmm.
Mm.
And India has like also something with the Antarctic Treaty.
Yeah.
Hey,
Um,
speaking
Yeah.
on Antarctica, bro, do you have any insight on why they call that area Tartaria?
they call
When I
Antarctica
do the
Tartaria.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
it Tartaria is like a its own little area. It used to be this empire, whatever. But I think they call it Tartaria based on the word, a play on the word Taurus field, though.
Yeah, I
Like
think so too.
That's what I
And
was trying
I
to
think
get at. Yeah.
Tartaria,
Hey,
I think
peace,
Tartaria
my
is
brother.
with.
Smoke signals. I see you.
I think Tartaria is within our like reach. Like we can see Tartaria and we can go to Tartaria here right now on Earth because it's just land above the mud flood. So whatever was discovered and is above ground is still part of, like, there's a Montgomery Castle that's a part of Tartaria, and you could see it, you could go to it, you could roam around.
Maybe Tartaria is literally still in front of us, but we can't
Yes,
even see it due to the hologram. Like the
right. You
the
have to
blue
Shout
research.
out my
projection.
brother D. Allen Warren. I see you, brother. Patrick
I
J.
feel like
Dredd.
this holographic world that we're living in could possibly be the veil that's over our eyes as well. That's hiding us from things, different
mm,
frequencies. Like, you understand what I'm saying? But you got it, bro.
There's certain areas we can't research online sometimes, and it's not within our stratosphere of our eye view, like our lenses, but when we go into our subconscious a little, and we use our intuitions a little bit more, we can find things like easily. You guys all know what I mean. Like, have you ever been, has that
Pray. I
happened
see
to
you.
you when you can't, like, reach something because your mind is not there yet, you know? So
Facts.
yeah.
I think that the reason why we're kept off of those places is just what the brother was saying, man. There's a lot of stuff over there. I think I just think that even if we have to get there ethereally, you know, there's still a lot of stuff over there that we need to
Yeah.
know.
I say it's a lot of natural resources because that's what them greedy bastards after, all the
Oh
natural
yeah,
resources
Yes.
out the land. That's what
They
I say.
yeah. That's
exactly.
exactly it.
They're bottling up all the
They wanted to
water and
build their
selling it to
castles
us.
and you know,
Yeah, shout out
take the natural
Dangerous Music.
resources.
I see you, brother.
Brother Sanchez, hello.
He might have walked away. He'll be
Okay,
right back.
so I
Yeah,
was
shout
waiting
out
for.
to Dangerous Music. Go ahead, sister.
Yeah, I wanted to share this cosmic clock because I'm able to zoom all the way in for the guys on the panel too, to break down. So I don't know if he's holding the screen or what.
I got you.
Okay, so this will be really, really interesting. I didn't know I could get a picture this clear to share with you, but I got it.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the house. Much love, much respect to everybody. Grand
All right.
motherfucking rising.
Y'all see this cosmic clock?
Yes, ma'am.
Everything is
Yes.
written in there. If you look, like right here, it says 3 o'clock.
Looks
Remember, I
like a
was
birth
talking
chart.
about the majors being 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and 9 o'clock.
Yes.
Okay, that's
Three,
the
6, 9.
major reset. Here's the center right here. That would be the where Polaris is, or the etheric stuff. If you can read, let me zoom
It's
in
3,
now.
6, 9, and 12.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So right here, inside where we are now, this purple star, you can see it says iron, or maybe you can see it over here
Hey,
better.
I don't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to let you know I was hearing the whole thing, but I just was away from the mic. But I'm listening.
Okay, yeah, so I need you on this part, bro. Look, this is Martin Kinney's cosmic clock, where it's showing that the purple is representing the iron age. So we're 3 o'clock right now. So this is
Yeah.
got Aquarius.
Mm-hmm.
Where we are right here is gonna turn to 3 o'clock, and we'll
Mm-hmm.
be right here in Aquarius.
Oh, okay.
After Aquarius, I mean, this is bronze right here. This red star is a bronze. After that, we head to a silver age, and then all the rest are golden.
Okay.
Not just here, but out here too. As we go into another realm, you see everything is gonna mostly be golden. This
Yeah.
is why we can try to understand that there's nothing new under the sun. Because to
Yeah.
even get to these golden ages, we have to go through an iron age, we have to go through a bronze age, and then we have to go through a silver age. And for it to even be golden, it ain't gonna even be no bullshit on the colonizers, or
You guys, sis.
yeah.
Could you bring up? Can you show the actual? Can you show what you talking about?
Let me let me
With
let,
the
let me
actual
let me
epochs.
This is dope.
hey let me cook with her on that though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Share what I'm sharing real quick.
Go
This
ahead. I
is what
already did,
this,
brother.
yeah,
Okay.
this is what he giving y'all, right? This is what Martin Kinney giving. It's the Tibetan wheel. All of these slices are periods of time recycling around the North Pole. And what they basically saying is that the ages never went nowhere. This is why we know time travel is possible, right? All of these different universes are like slices, checkpoints in time where we can revisit certain ages and shit. But the whole concept of a checkpoint, the word check, is where we get the word chakra or chakra from, because we all exist in all of these points of time too. Every slice on the wheel, but like a roulette board, how the white ball is traveling toward the middle as it circles around the board.
Yeah.
And that would show you how you're traveling through the ages. That's what life and death is when we cross over through these slices, the crossover.
Brother Sanchez.
But the final destination is right here in the very center, where time will stop and all of our reincarnations will end, like when the roulette ball stop moving.
Didn't the Celtics like and those who practice like shaman and these ritualistic holidays, like didn't they burn the wheel in the past? How
Did
they
they
burn
burn what?
the wheel? They as a reset and to celebrate their holidays to the new year.
Okay. And you know what? I'm glad you brought that up. And let me cook on that for a minute, right? Because burning of the wheel is kind of like that MGM lion concept where, and you know, the lion jumping through the burning hoops and stuff. You right. The lion is like the soul or the Lion of Judah, but the burning of the wheel is like the burning of this bull too. Like the sister was saying, the golden age. That's the age. That's the age when everyone that was tossed it into the bull become gold. They've been purified through the fire. That's the awakening age. We all become golden again.
That's what they're
like
celebrating on shaman and these three days of from October to, you know, the end of the year.
Because if you look at this mother goddess with the wheel for her belly with all of the life in it, that's like this bull. This bull here with all the life on the inside of it is what's being born or born.
In the Taurus, right now, the North Node is in Taurus, and Scorpio is the South Node. And next year, Scorpio is going to be in the North Node, and Taurus is going to be in the South Node. FYI.
But yeah, so I want to say, man, I ain't think we was gonna get this deep. Salutes to the OG.
Salute.
It's still early in the
all
morning.
of y'all for tapping
Grand
in.
risings.
Grand motherfucking rising.
Grand rising.
Hey, I appreciate you coming through, bro. Man, this feel like some old flat power shit right here, man. Feel good. Salute.
Salute.
Yeah,
That feels good.
Salute.
For real though.
Yeah, flat power.
Yeah,
Hey,
I want
sister,
Brian and all of y'all to know this is y'all second home, man.
Yes,
Whenever I'm on, it's y'all home. You already know it.
I feel at home.
Hey, sister, I forgot your name again. Not Humor or Sunset, the other one that's going deep. Can you tell me your name again?
Yahsinni.
Yahsinni, yeah. I'm definitely
I appreciate you
gonna have.
My name is Huma.
Oh yeah, salutes to Yahsinni.
Yes.
Big up to you, Sanchez.
Yeah,
I'm definitely gonna have to look into your thing with Crum, man. That sounds deep. I'm gonna look into that one.
It too.
Can you drop your channel link in the chat?
It's right. Yeah, it's right there. Yahsinni in the house.
Okay, I got you. I'm a sub to you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it spelled YASENI?
It's Yah, YAHSINNI. So you see Yah in there?
Yeah. Now I got it. Yes.
You see Sin in there.
Yahsinni in the house. Okay.
Yep.
And Yahsinni University. I'm sub to both of them.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, so bro,
I saw your first. I went through all of your history, her story, parts 1, 2, and 3. I've got all of that stashed on my external drive, and probably a lot of stuff. You've been going so deep lately. I pretty much been just binging you. So this is actually a change of scenery, change of pace for me right here. But I saw Big Dog Philly OG.
What is that? Plymouth Rock?
No, this the Emerald tablet.
Tablets, yes.
Okay. And now check this out, yo. This Emerald tablet, in my opinion or my research, I think this is just the Earth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I think this just the Earth. But the whole thing about it being words and shit wrote on it, that can be like the will of God saying that tomorrow I think this is just saying our shit already written out and we just living it, fulfillment and shit. Yeah.
We just playing our part.
Can you show that tree?
We're ready for the great flood if it comes.
Right there. Okay, that tree. I did I did a show with Taz the other night and found out that the number one source of energy is in wood. As in a pencil, the wood, the pencil, and why it's a hexagon, and how you curse and spell with it, is because the first source of energy is wood. That's saying
And
a lot, because I said, okay, so they build houses out of wood. That would allow spirits to come through there too. So I'm looking at
That's
this tree
that's
with the
why
wood
Wow.
embedded.
that's why in my
That's
rhyme I
deep.
said all I have is
Oh
my
She
yes,
going
pencil.
deep.
yes
yeah,
sir.
and that'll even teach us why, like the cross and shit with
Yeah,
Christ being made of wood totem pole. That's very deep.
Cursive.
Then caskets was wood at first too.
yeah,
And
and
Yeah.
then all the
Muslim,
instruments, first instruments was woodwind instruments and shit.
And we
Yep.
got we got lead vaccinations when you know, we got
right?
vaccines for lead poisoning.
Hey, bro, you said something about a cave, man, that was at the North Pole, right?
A caveman.
A cave that was at the North Pole,
Oh
like,
yeah,
like,
yeah, I know what you're talking about for sure.
yeah. So, man, when you said that shit was so deep because, we all. I don't want to go too deep, or if it don't feel good, just let me know. But we start talking about the let there be light thing, and then for that light to be, because we all hear about the northern lights. We all know the light, the projector of the light source come from the north. You know what I mean? So then when you start talking about that cave, see the vibration would have came through the cave, man, and then that shit started making me think about the projection of light. And I wanted you to really go deep on that, man, because I knew where you was going, but I was interested in your outlook on it.
Oh yeah, so the cave at the North Pole is just a portal that goes on a continuum into the self, just like how all of these layers go outward, they go inward the same way. I think that ultimately we end up back in this little uh ball at the North Pole here, born again as a better version of ourselves. But if we born out of here and go on an outward journey, that's descension, where you're gonna become a worse and worse, bigger sleeping giant. Like, and getting bigger ain't the goal. I think it's shrinking, like what Jesus was saying and shit. But yeah, so I think this what's going on at the North Pole. That cave is like the black hole that's recycling light around it. But
This is shit they
Bro
calling
Sanchez.
God, man, and heaven and hell and
Yeah.
shit. Like what you
Mhm.
talking about?
Hey, brother
Mhm.
Sanchez, this is a
Yes,
question
absolutely.
on the screen. It says, "What about the artificial and hybrids that's in this realm?"
what do you want to know about them? They don't have souls though. I don't think that
Yeah.
this AI, these synthetic beings among us, archons, they don't have souls that can. Having a soul mean you can
Yeah.
go beyond this creation. You can go,
Right.
but some people
They
just
need a
bound to the world.
they need
Yeah.
a host.
Well, they need the hive.
Yeah, they need
The
a
bee
hive.
need
Yeah.
the hive. So
Right.
so once you erase that whole hive, they don't have any existence.
Brother Sanchez, in India, in where I'm from in Cambay, they got a thing called Uttarayan, and it means northern movement, and they fly kites. Um, for the festival, it's like a whole week or whatever, and they fly kites, and it's called it's like the translation for it is northern movement, and
Man,
I'm thinking that it has to do everything with Polaris.
that is crazy because that northern movement you talking
And
about.
they fly kites all sizes, like kites bigger than I am, and the whole street is like lit up with kites everywhere, and they're all selling kites for the whole month of January, like begin end of January.
Yeah, that is crazy because that's exactly what that's talking about, right?
Yeah,
Even
yeah,
even if they don't even know, but we
right.
do a lot of rituals today that link directly to it. That's crazy.
But it's not a
Yeah.
ritual; it's like a festival.
Well, yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
guess it's same thing. I guess, but I don't know. They don't. I don't know if like it has a wicked. meaning
Nah,
towards it.
ritual don't mean
Because
wicked.
it's a little
Like
pretty beautiful when I, when I experienced it, like when I went there
yeah,
and it was flying
yeah,
kites everywhere.
because something a ritual don't mean it's evil. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay, Brother Sanchez. Okay, so Polaris is up there, light in the sky. What is taking place with Uranus and Neptune? Because they're up there with Polaris.
Let me go back to
Uranus,
my
Uranus, and has to do with my bad. Shut up.
no, go ahead.
No, I was just saying there's a Uranus transit going on right now till till like 2028 or something like that. Is circling, Uranus is circling, going through all the zodiacs, and
And that's interesting
and that's
because
what.
it's interesting as hell
Yeah.
because we always talk about Polaris, but Polaris sun and moon is Uranus and Neptune.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so
Right.
just to answer you, there's something called a Eucharist. I meant to bring this up earlier. They telling us a lot with this right here, right? Now, the whole thing about this from the Vatican right here, but to me, this is showing how our sun and moon is being created from Polaris, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you get all the way back to where this white point is, that will be Polaris itself. But the light,
Mm-hmm.
when it start projecting away from the source, it
Mm-hmm.
start getting separated and broken up into the color 7 colors. That's
Rainbow.
what Pink Floyd album trying to show us. Let me show
Oh,
it to you real quick. You can see the white light coming into the prism, and then it's scattering it and it's separated into the 7
that's
colors. That's
why the alphabetical the alphabetical race, like you said, they have it inverted, the colors.
Oh, did they?
They have those colors inverted, like going
Would
the other way.
hey bro, would that be like the Smurfs that you were showing earlier? You know, the cone hat symbolizing the light, and then the blue would be the avatar itself, the
you
Smurf
saying
people.
Yep, we got the red shift and blue shift.
You know, the cone hat that they wear, right? It's a white
yeah,
cone hat, and then
and
their
that's
body would be a. Sorry, you got it.
no, that cone hat just letting you know that's linked to the whole North Pole Santa Claus shit. You know what I'm saying?
So when they say the North Pole, that's Polaris, right?
Right.
No, that's why I said Hinduism is a part of like Christianity, and they all praying to the North Pole, which is true.
But the whole red and blue, this shows you right how your pineal gland, which is the source light, is creating this torus field, which is the red blue shift around the body. These 2 pillars is the red and the blue coming from the white. That's why we got them colors on the American flag and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
So could you connect that with the um with Polaris and the Black Sun?
The
Yeah,
black sun
because
is
check
just
it,
the
because
subconscious.
if you got a white hole and a black hole is what we calling them, because the other
Right.
side of a black hole is a white hole. That's like when you look at the Hebrew cosmos, it's showing you what I just said, like how at the top you got this Polaris, which would be the white star, white hole. Then you got this black star, Lilith, Sheol down here.
Is
Uh,
Sheol the black sun?
that's the black star, yeah.
That's the
The
Black
black
Sun.
star.
The
Oh,
blacks or the black polar. When we say it ain't no South Pole,
yeah.
Sheol would be the other
Right.
end of the straw.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
that's deep.
Um,
That's
okay.
deep, man. That's like what they
So
were
it's
saying.
the under Antarctica,
It's under
No,
everything.
under everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it's under the
thinking.
earth.
I'm
Yeah.
See,
thinking.
that's deep.
The
That's
inner
like,
Earth.
see, y'all remember at a point of time in the conscious community where they was relegating that we came from like different spots in what we call space. When everybody was into the space thing, they were saying these people came from Mars, these people came from Sirius, this, you know what I mean? So I think that the interpretation of the cosmology was off, and that's why I'm so proud to be a part of the flat Earth community. I think it kind of put the cosmology on point
Yeah,
to where we
definitely.
can kind of find a deeper connection
Deeper
with.
meaning to flat Earth, I think.
Well, not just that, but before, um, being religious or in Christianity, they don't do anything with the sky or the heavens above or none of
Right,
that. They don't even look at Earth.
right. It's
Yet
nothing.
it's the first sentence in your Bible. In the beginning
It's
was
all
the
here.
earth.
That's it.
And they don't look at anything.
And that's where I got this from. Not to go back to that, but that's where I first got this from. So, for it to even be there, you feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't think the space whole thing really came to but late. But I don't want to change the subject because we having such a great bill, man. I digress.
Well, actually, let me fall back and let somebody go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were. I would like to hear your view on what the question is, and that's, can Black people ever really unite?
Let me see
Yeah,
how. Let me think about that one. I ain't dodging the question. Let me think about it. I'm gonna answer you right now.
Yeah, or
Can Black
anybody else?
people?
aren't we uniting now?
I think
Yeah,
so.
that was a good answer. We
Ellen,
actually are united now. That is true.
that's a good one.
Hey,
I think it's possible. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it.
I want to say, bro, don't you think that once we can kind of understand I think we got to try to get caught up and try to see what's going on, because I think first of all, while we talking about uniting, right? So obviously there's an opposer, right? And I feel like the opposer is so far advanced, they so advanced to the point to where we not even seeing reality as reality. Like when we opening our eyes and we looking at the shit we seeing, we ain't even seeing what's going on. And these people are actually making new worlds to fucking live in, and we still playing basketball and thinking about video games and shit like that. They so advanced and so far beyond us that I feel like once we can pay attention to and really have a focus and get a true understanding on what's actually going on, and then we could treat each other better, I feel like we can unite.
The first key is to not think the opposers are against you, and you'll be
Nah, I'm
right
not
there.
saying that. I'm
Yeah.
not saying that. What I'm saying is, so for us to have a thought of can Black people unite, obviously there's some type of energy that's pushing forward towards that. I'm
Yeah.
not looking at it on the
Yeah, I
physical
think it's the
level.
media, definitely.
Yeah, the media too, but it's beyond the media. We have to accept that first for us to even.
Or if you think about it, our intuition is key, right? With everything, right? And where do we go into is intuition in institutions, to lock in our intuitions,
But that's unnatural.
It's
Yeah,
unnatural.
I'm talking about
that's
a natural state. See, this is why we need strong Black men. You understand what I'm saying? So we can have some type of leadership and something. We just need individual Black men. We don't need to look and say Kanye West need to lead us.
Oh
Fuck,
yeah, yeah.
fuck him. You know what I'm saying? We need just strong Black men, period.
Right.
So we can say that
everywhere.
there's Black strong men in the Black
Everywhere.
race, period.
Everywhere.
You
I'm over
understand what I'm
here.
saying?
I'm over
Yeah.
here like on your guys's, following this panel and going following you guys and on what your guys are saying. Like, I'm not over there with Kanye West. So the rightful people who is gonna be on your level, who is gonna be attracted to your knowledge, or is gonna get attracted to you, you know, automatically.
Right.
And
Your
whoever
vibe,
doesn't,
your
it
tribe,
didn't matter.
sis. You right.
Yeah.
And I think I don't think I think that's K. Salutes to you, K. What's good, boy?
No, go ahead, bro, Sanchez. I go after you.
You got it, bro.
I was
Yeah, you
just
got
saying we just gotta have an understanding of what united mean. You know what I mean? Because I said American or you know what I'm saying from like in this country we united as a country. You know what I'm saying? But when you put a color on it, then we gotta have an understanding like what do you mean if black people united? Because if you say every black people is united, that's gonna be a lie. You know what I mean?
yeah, I
Like right
think too.
now, like y'all say, we are united over here on our panel because we got a type of common ground and common understanding of, you know what I'm saying, which is most of us is flat earthers, you know what I mean? But that doesn't mean all of us are black, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's what I'm
because
saying. Like we gotta have an understanding.
when we define black in the Black's Law Dictionary, it doesn't mean black.
When they talking about black people unite, I don't think it can happen because you just ain't gonna have real blacks unite with the sellouts or fakes or traitors or whatever. Like, you're gonna always have some people in every group that you, like Kay was saying, it's based upon vibe for real, more so than skin tone, because I'm not trying to unite with the black pedophiles, rapists, and serial killers and
Yeah.
sellouts.
I don't
You
want
know,
to be with them either, bro.
yeah, I was gonna say real quick until I think we'll never unite as long as we're allowing religion, science, politics, and their history to come between us.
That's right, OG. That shit break us into six. And what's the first one? Some of the first sayings, some of the shit that we came up on, some of the passed down language, some of the Indian talk, like divided we fall, united we stand type of shit. So they understood that, like bro Sanchez always say, we on this monopoly board. See, what we keep pushing to the side is that we got to pay bills, go to work, buy food, all that kind of shit. So we playing with Uncle Sam on his table, and then that shit turn us into crabs in the bucket, man. That's what we get into this divisiveness with each other, because it's like a nigga gotta outdance the next nigga. I gotta out monkey the next nigga so I could blow up. Then when I blow up, then I can think about going to get my people if I think about that. But I gotta out monkey the next nigga to even blow up first. And I hate to say that, and I hate to sound like that. This is coming genuinely. You know what I'm saying, from my heart. But I feel like we just have to treat each other better. We have to understand what's going
Respect.
on. You know what I mean? We have to really wake up. We can't just say we woke as just for, just to say it. You know what I'm saying? We really have to wake up, and we have to understand that waking up is an everyday process. It's not just a one type thing, because we get indoctrinated with certain things and that we start to make repetitive, and we become just as sleep as the people who we saying sleep. And I digress.
Yeah, hey,
Can,
bro Sanchez. Uh, when you get a minute, I'm gonna email you a copy of Dangerous Music album. He got a new album out called Nobody Cares, and
Oh, okay,
I think
hell
you're
yeah.
gonna like it, my brother. And he's
You
a
know I
part of the
got,
Flat Earth community. I think you and him already done did a
yeah,
collab together.
yeah, I play a lot of his music, so you
Yeah, he
know I
just
got
had a new album come out, man.
thank
yeah.
you. I'm gonna try to feature his music on my podcast as well.
Yeah, shout out to Dangerous Music, bruh Sanchez, all of y'all, man. I appreciate
Bro
all of
Sanchez,
y'all.
I also featured your song Rampage on my episode
Yeah,
that
I
I
play
did
your
last.
music all the
Appreciate
time
that.
over
Hell yeah,
here.
that's love.
Yeah,
Um
bro, Sanchez.
can I just reply to you, Key, for a second?
Oh yeah, go ahead, sister.
I just wanted to say, like, I have issues with, within my own, like, people, like, culture and stuff like that, and it's not like we all get along all the time, but we have like a mutual, like, respect, like, thing going on. So it's like, it's and I guess you could call it fake, but it's like also like a formality,
Yep.
and it keeps us like, that's why you see us as always together and not separated, or all of that. But as long as you have a mutual respect within your brotherhood and stuff like that, I think it should all be good.
You said some key
Yeah.
things.
Hey,
You said
Dangerous,
some
email bro a copy of your album. Go ahead, Keith.
you said some key things, sister.
Yeah.
I feel like that's our problem. I feel like we got key issues that's going on between us, but we won't work them out because I feel like that shit'll never work as long as we keep being fake with each other and shit.
Hey,
So,
Keith.
yep,
Real quick. Only really, I see the key thing between us is that fucking belief system that they
that's
put
it.
in.
That
My internet went
Some
out or
that's
people,
what
something. I
some of
didn't
us
hear you.
that's
believe
what
in
divides us, OG.
religion and government more than others. But man,
I missed what
that
you said,
religion,
That's
Keith.
what divides us. Cause see, look, I
yeah,
look
that's
at
the
it.
only
I
thing
look at it
dividing us,
like
brother.
this.
Other than that, hold on, I
I
got
look
you.
at it like
Other
this.
than that, we united already. Other
See,
than
Yeah,
look
the
how
you are
shit
religion,
united.
is.
You just have to
once you
have a
take
respect
the
for each
religion
other.
out the picture, brother, we 90% united already.
Yeah.
Look how
Go ahead,
shit
brother.
is, right?
True,
Like
true.
I'm supposed to be able to hit Kanye West up and be like,
Yeah.
shit, bro, whoop de whoop. But I can't do that
Man,
because
No,
brother,
he
because
already
that's
so
Respect.
tied in.
it's gonna
but
go
It,
in one
it,
ear and out the other,
it's
man.
just
You
gonna go
better
on
off
one end
reaching out
because
to a regular
you know what he
motherfucker.
gonna say? You know what he gonna say? Nigga, you ain't shit. You
Wow.
ain't got $1 million. So why I'm
Wow.
but
talking to
you
And
you?
really
you
don't
working
know
with
until you
them,
meet the
so
guy.
anybody working with them is basically, contacting
But
them is like going in
Yeah.
one ear and out another.
Cause
no,
see,
They
if
processing
that was the
nothing in their
case,
brain.
if that was the case, he wouldn't even
Just
be
like
on the shit
he would
he
he would
on.
treat you just
He'll
like
be
a
listening to bro
politician.
Sanchez.
You
He'll
hear
be
me,
listening.
brother?
Yeah,
He would treat you just like he's the politician and you're the citizen, man.
Oh yeah.
that's
In one
right.
yeah,
ear
that
and
is
out the
true.
other. That's all he would do.
That is
That's
true.
right.
Celebrities, they're to be celebrated. Like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
think
So
they're under they're
that's
under like an system, like
it's
It's
an
a
oath.
spiritual shit, sister.
It's an
yeah.
oath that they're
It,
under as well.
he's tied to some Moorish ties. Like, he has Moorish relatives.
Oh.
Keyword ish.
You know why I say that? Because Lord Jamar listened to bro Sanchez. I'm telling you about stars that I know. So Afro Man listen to bro Sanchez. Lil Flip listen to bro Sanchez.
King Los.
King Los listen to bro Sanchez. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm mentioning guys that so because we talking about being true, being awake, and all this type of stuff. So I'm mentioning guys that I know, like, who listen. But so when I look at a guy like Kanye West, who got so much money, and I do things in the community, I don't want to really big that up or none of that. But what I'm saying is, when you got a guy who
He
got
should be able to help y'all. He should be
billions
able to
of
put
dollars,
his money where his mouth is.
he
None of
should
them
be
ain't gonna help us.
exactly,
I keep saying that
exactly. He
same
should be
shit
doing
over and over.
something.
We
That
can't
nigga ain't
expect
doing
none of
shit.
them billionaires or people that made it on media to help us. They're agreeing with the system, not
That's
us.
Yeah.
right.
Raising his
They
And
bank
they go
account.
on
opposing
with
us.
this manifest
So you
destiny.
can't expect none of them to
He's still
even
They
not
go on.
listen to the
satisfied. He
message.
just wants
Hold on.
more. Like, in the
Hey,
Moorish
Kima.
Empire, they just want more and more and more.
They pushing the agenda to make this life so uncomfortable for people who want to live a natural life, man. See,
Yeah.
that's my only thing. I'm not with the personal shit. I don't want to start breaking down people's personal life. If you
Yeah,
are
we ain't
going
doing
against
that.
natural life,
He do
man,
that.
We ain't doing that.
you know what I'm saying? If you're going against natural life, if you're making it so it's
Prince
hard
say
for
that's
people to be compatible with life, That's my fucking issue with a person, man. I don't have no personal issues with nobody, man, because everybody is going through this shit together. You feel me?
Yeah, shout out to Prince H. I
Peace,
see.
peace, Prince H, and to Dangerous Music. Shoot me that. You know when I go live today, we gonna play it.
Yeah, that jump.
Salutes to
Matter
that
of
whole
fact, let's
chat.
take a little quick music break and play this jump. Well, I've been
Word.
playing it all morning.
Word.
Hold on, dangerous music.
Sanchez, where you going, man?
Everybody mute up and let's play this song. I got y'all.
Can't hear it.
Do the shit that we do.
Okay,
Fuck how these
let me play it back.
DVD music, my nigga. Search it on the tube, but when you
Here we go. My
I'll
bad.
kick your motherfucking ass. That big ass head. Look at your hairline. Your shit's fucked up. Your shit is way back here. If you was an army, you have to scoop like this. Yes, sir. You ain't got a forehead, you got a mind head. Really? Really, son. I bet when you have dreams, you don't have dreams, you have movies.
when you find yourself with your gun drawn, it's when the love gone and the pain form. Bad thoughts make a dark cloud. Don't fuck around and get rained on. Hell boy, let the Nina sing. Feel the breeze underneath the wings. Treat your town like Stephen King. Set up shop and sell neat for things. You step on my toes, there them shots go. Guns with hollows, nigga, we got those. Letting them all fly, hitting them my posts. Cause niggas you let slide be Donnie Brasco. Make a movie out of these niggas, they can't move. Checkmate across the board, we can't lose. Death day sent for niggas in black suits. Quiet kill signs is getting attached to. The front seat is what you dying on. You was riding calm and got fired on. Them niggas too, that was in the coupe. Got caught up in your ride along. I assassinate when they recorded me. But these gunshots to be the next hit. I just hope you niggas move accordingly. Cause we all can see you made a death. Y'all niggas can't move the way I move. Y'all niggas can't do the things I do. I'm talking about cruising altitudes. I'm talking about cruising avenues. I'm talking about pulling up on me. You breaking all the rules and I'm a shoe. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you.
That's some fire right there, man. Dangerous be going in.
So I pulled up
Yeah,
in the
yes,
purge
sir.
mask. She told us where to find you at. So niggas pulled up in the purge mask. The bomb dropped, never heard rap.
And
Now
he
these niggas getting served bad when it goes down.
basically
Niggas
took
hurt
the
sad, but
people's
it ain't my
voices
fault when you
in the
turn trash.
community and
Being
blended
broke and
in
make
with
a
the
profit
albums.
move. Then it comes a point when it's time to choose.
Damn, that
When
was
niggas
dope.
laugh, you get a bigger gap. Go to war with the world like Tom Cruise. This fake shit, it don't mean much. Just a bunch of shit we could do without. Things fly when niggas run their mouth. A bunch of dead niggas to make a move. Y'all niggas can't move the way I move. Y'all niggas can't do the things I do. I'm talking about cruising altitudes. I'm talking about cruising avenues. I'm talking about pulling up on me. You breaking all the rules and I'm a shoe.
Yeah, I can see y'all. Shout out my brother DJ Cut. My bad, man. Much love. But bro, yeah, I can see y'all doing the community album, You Dangerous, King of Higher Self, Greedy Vegan, Surge Rock TV, and a bunch of people, man. I can see that.
I'm about to make a movie out of you.
That's
Salute.
number
Um,
two.
um,
Hold on a second. Let me go see if I can find the one right. Freeze right here. Chris Cyphers.
I see a lot of self-hate in the community. People hating on
each other.
Yeah. Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit, I ain't getting. My mind is in the future, why they stuck up in the past? Niggas caught up in the loop, and that shit would never add.
This one called Freeze with Chris Cyphers.
What's the ad? If I see the whole world
Freeze.
in my face, then I can have. I keep doing me, make a hater turn shit face. Keep my name in their mouth, tell them how my dick tastes. Y'all know what's up, though. Y'all don't want the full clip, let a nigga nuts go. Y'all be on some bullshit, niggas don't crazy. And I see they way off. No attention is the lesson that they tryna pay y'all. My sessions be executive, smoking like a straight boss. Tomb Raider stone, then I call it Laura Croft. All the malls got
Hey, make sure everybody sub up to everybody's channels, man.
when I push the button, flex the auto park. Jewelry different colors
Grand
like
Rising.
tropical fruit. I got the groove and come organic, not impossible food. Colossal, I move. How the fuck you stopping the dude? But rocking my jewels, something you ain't copping, that's new.
Shout out to the sponsor, Chris Cyphers. And bruh Sanchez, you're officially a sponsor of this program, brother. You always have been. Much love to you and the family, always.
Always much love, OG. Much love and respect.
Always. Much love and respect to all of y'all, man. Y'all already know what it is.
You know, the point that I want to touch on. What I see is too many teachers and not enough warriors. And we need warriors right now.
Hey yo, my oracle, looking through the scope, I'm like a oracle. Death get recorded through the lens, call it a horoscope. I've been trying to find it all, big and small. You know how it is when you climb and a nigga fall. They try to throw my name in the dirt.
Raymond Scott, I see you.
Kinda like a cat when it pounces on its sitting bird.
Yeah, they went in on this one.
When you catch them slipping and you hit
Yeah,
them
that
up.
shit go hard. Yeah, respect to Chris Cyphers and Dangerous Music, man. Salute.
Yeah. Hey, Chris showed me another side of that flow on that one.
Your boy got versatile on this.
Anger written all on your face. This shit is madness. I'm up though. You don't want it with me if it's gun smoke. Uneasy, feeling like Wheezy. Where the love go? Dub told you check me. Double barrel dange, that's a double up. When niggas got it pointed at your chest plate. DBD, TSL, every stat we excel. When you got the share gun, my nigga, you can see it well. You can't tell a story for truth if shit was never known. Standing on the edge, these fallen kings get overthrown. Nobody ever cared when the devil sent. Niggas play a game they could never win. All the way to level 10. All I really need is for your eyes to keep watching, no stopping. I had to free my body from these toxins.
Shout out to my brother Hurricane. I see you out there, man. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody. Go ahead, that was it.
Hey, Unc, you know what? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think CC sat probably even nicer on the beat than Dangerous. CC came wild on that, but humble. Yo, shout out to CC. Yo.
Yeah, the way he rode that was fire, man.
Fire. Yo.
I told them, look, they let me hear that shit, and I ain't say nothing. I was like, hey man, let me hear that shit one more time, man. Like that's my jam right there, man. For real. Salute to y'all, man.
Yeah,
the Flat Power community coming with that fire, man.
And Dangerous Music, and you know, shout, like I said, Chris, he sponsored this channel since day one, man. Shout out to him, man. Much respect. Him, man. That's why I'm saying I could see a community album and everybody eat for real, because that y'all gonna be fire. Red Squid in the house.
Salute to Red Squid. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. I want to get bro Sanchez on that Freestyle Friday shit, because I've been playing that nigga shit. But bro Sanchez is the one who brought us all together, man. So, you know, we really should just fall in line with some shit, whatever type of musical talents everybody got, man. Let's just all link up, put this shit together, man, and push this Flat Power movement through, man.
Yeah, bro, Sanchez, when you gonna drop something? You got me over here Finney with the same songs, man.
What
Be
he
listening
said?
what he said. When you gonna drop something, man, I'll be finished with your songs and shit, man. The last one you dropped with the mask on, remember? That Tommy
Yeah.
Sotomayor was
Oh yeah.
playing.
I got you.
Man,
Yeah.
that shit was
Stay
fire.
at home.
That motherfucker was fire, bro. We
It
need
is
more music
time
from
for me to
you.
drop some.
Nah, bro, Sanchez, he went in comedy mode, man. They goddamn Anoint the Lord was firing the motherfucker. So I'm trying to see him do his acting shit a little bit.
Now I just, I ain't been really focused on none of that shit, man. That acting, that comedy, Rem Do Wrong shit is older than all the music, though, man.
Hey
Believe
man,
it or
that
not.
shit hard though, bro. That shit was hard.
I'm from the Bible Belt, man. I used to have everybody week impersonating pastors and bishops and shit.
That shit was
We definitely
Yeah.
need more music from bro, man. I do. I don't know, y'all. I need more music from bro Sanchez.
Thank you
Now
for
let's
letting me have my piece today. Peace and love.
salute, sister.
Time for me that out. Thank you, Big Philly. Big
Peace and
Philly.
power.
Peace, love.
Much love, much love, much love, man.
Much love, sis.
Yeah,
She
I'm about
gone.
to do
Back there, I got knocked out.
Hey, Gomez, I think you got some crazy static, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to head out too, man. About to go.
Hey, salute to you, K Go, man.
I
Man.
appreciate you,
Dog,
man.
Philly.
Thank you, man.
I'm holler at y'all later, then, man. And it's
Salute,
on later, man. I'll see y'all in a few for sure.
Yeah, I
Salute,
mean,
salute,
OG,
salute,
to
salute, bro.
everybody.
I appreciate you tapping in too, brother. Always.
Oh
Peace,
yeah,
bro, man. Check your email, man. I'm gonna shoot you some shit, man. I appreciate you for dropping by. We had a dope bill. Salutes to everybody on the panel. I'm gonna fall back myself, man. Peace to the OG. Please support the OG, man. Please like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Much love to the OG. I appreciate you for having me, man.
Yeah, I appreciate all of y'all. We're gonna shut it down. We're gonna shut it down. Renegade
Much
one
love.
coming on. Anybody
Yeah,
let everybody say some closing remarks.
yeah. I
Yeah,
just want to say thank you for a great build today. Everybody on the panel was on fire. I must drop it in to say salutes to you guys. Very, very good vibes today. So catch you all later. Peace, OG. You're fantastic, man. So salutes, everybody. That's all I have to say actually today. So peace, peace, peace.
Yeah, appreciate
Peace,
you
Ren.
for tapping in. Much love to everybody, man. Appreciate all my family. JM3 Legacy. It ain't letting your device connect.
yeah. Peace to everybody.
Yeah,
Peace, Chat TV.
make sure everybody sub up to everybody, man. That's how we grow.
Yeah, I did sub. I did sub to Chand. I would like to connect with you further on and do a live on my channel. We got things to talk about. We're not asleep TV. We are more than awake. So you know what I'm talking about. So peace to you, Chand, and let's bring the Unite on together now and do the thing that we're good at. So we know that. We know that. Peace, peace.
Peace.
Salute, salute.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want.
man.
Go ahead, Shan.
Oh yeah, yes. Oh, okay, yeah. Big dog, thank you for basically having me, man, and providing a platform. As soon as I saw it, I shared it on my timeline or whatever. So, hopefully my community also will tap in, and they've been listening to you. We see you when you come through as well, and we acknowledge you and we respect you.
I
Thank you
already know,
for
my brother.
yeah,
Appreciate it.
man, and everybody that was on the panel. Thank y'all for the knowledge that y'all dropped.
We all grow together, bro. That's why, I tune in, I tap in when I'm live,
Yeah.
when you
Oh
live,
yeah.
let everybody know you live. That's how we
Straight
work
up.
together and grow as a community, brother.
Yeah, and I like that. And thanks to everybody that provided the knowledge that they gave, whatever perspective y'all coming from, we coming from. We definitely all united as you Big Dog. I believe what you said. It's like we're all united, but then you've got different things, sort of beliefs systems and these shitstems that we are indoctrinated in. That's what basically keeps us divided. So we're all on track. So the distraction basically is from these different type of things that's provided to us in this physical realm. So we just got to stay on that track. But being here and you know, being able to speak with each other and getting our points across and saying what we have to say, this is a part of one you know, united track or universe, or because remember the word universe is just you and I, and the word verse is the, you know, to speak. So it's like you and I and you and everybody up in here, we speaking. That's the unity right there for one. And it's just us now to stay conscious so that we can understand that these frequencies that are here to actually keep us on a low vibe is constantly working, like it's working double, triple overtime. So we have to keep doing this shit. If Big Dog tap in at 9:30 or whatever, and he's tapped out, somebody else go live and shit and keep the shit going, because they working triple, you know, fuple overtime and shit. Y'all got to know that. So yo, peace out to everybody, and y'all can sub to me, and I sub to all of who I could sub to, and you know, y'all got to watch YouTube too, because they take off our notifications. So sometimes I don't even get the notifications. Y'all wonder why I ain't over on certain channels. I'll be like, well, I ain't get the damn notification. When I check, somebody took it off and it wasn't me. So y'all got to check that part too. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but peace to everybody. I'm about to drop down. I got to hit the streets and, you know, get this bread, but y'all do what y'all do, and I'll be back on later on. So shouts out to everybody again, chat and panel. Peace.
Peace, man. Peace.
Wicked.
Peace. Appreciate you,
Shout.
brother.
Words.
Bless her. Hey, OG, with that being said, right, I got to get ready to go pick my son up from school. So I'm going to kick rocks, get out of here. Thank you for having me again. Lovely build. Lovely build. Much love to the panel and the chat and you, Unc, all day, every day.
Appreciate you, brother. Much love to you and the family too, man.
Peace, Adrian. Peace, peace.
Jay Legacy, did you want to say something? You got the mic. You can unmute.
Hey, flat motherfucking power, family.
Flat motherfucking power, man.
Yeah, I'm just preparing for my shift right now. I'm a truck driver. I'm just moving some shit around. I didn't want to be too loud.
Yeah, I appreciate you,
I'm just
man.
listening right now.
I'm glad you tapped in.
But yeah, I wanted to say to Bro Sanchez, you should do more of the Reverend Durong for sure. Like my mom loved that shit.
Let the brother
Oh
finish.
yeah, when he did that reverend thing, yeah, that was nice.
But I feel like that's a good way for a lot of people to actually like break out
Hey,
of
he got
Christianity,
down
you
on
know?
that one. That had me rolling. I ain't gonna lie, I used to play that back like a motherfucker.
Like he did. If you do that full like a side channel or doing some shit like that every once in a while, man, that'd be a very interesting experiment.
Yeah, real quick. Hey, Prince H, you got the mic. Ram
Check
Rising.
it out.
All right, let me get out.
Yeah, too, bro. Man, I wanted to jump in and say something, man. Shit, Keith said something real important about the program thing. I wanted to catch bro before he left
Your
too,
mic
though.
kind of muffled, my brother.
Hold on, let me check what he said.
Or is that me?
How about now?
Yeah, it's a little muffled, but it's a little better. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, now I wanted to say, Key Norfolk had said something real important about the program thing that we did our program. And this kind of been on my mind for a minute. I don't know if you ever seen the show Peaky Blinders. You ain't seen it, but it's a show like a gangster show or whatever. And it shows like how they build like the empire up from nothing to, you know what I'm saying, to something. And the Irish, I remember bro had like he had a stream about the Irish, the Celtics and all that, about how like they went like why women wear high heels and all that stuff. But anyhow, they said something in there that was really important, and it goes back to what Keith said about having our program, because I understand and believe that we all are programmers. We program everything around us, you know what I'm saying? And the
Yeah, I agree
pilgrims,
with that.
you know what I'm saying? Check it out. The pilgrims, when they came here, they called this the New World. Dude said this in the show. But you see, I wanted to say this when bro was in here and give him his flowers. But anyhow, he had said that like you got to pronounce things the way that they do it. And when dude said, he was telling the story in the show, he said when the pilgrims came over here we had started a new world and this and that. And I was like, holy shit, they don't say pilgrims. And he said programs. And he started like going on and off about all that. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, thought about it, it's like, he totally right. If you really think about it, we going off of their program. You know what I'm saying? And that's pretty much what it is, you know. But man, yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, that shit, it just, I don't know, it had me throw for a minute though.
Yeah, you already know, bro. Going live, so he'll throw that link out, so you can always tap in with him later, brother. But yeah, I think he gave us 2 hours, man. Shout out to bro Sanchez. Matter of fact, let's play one of his songs real quick.
I'm just giving you my soul and heart. Never
Black
give you niggas my
power to
seat.
my Black
Rosa
Power
Parks.
family,
We
man.
control the dark, nigga, don't provoke the sharks. We control the dark, nigga, don't provoke the sharks. What you hear out of wave,
Down
that's
long,
some
I see you out there.
Throwing salt,
Appreciate
you in the game, but don't know your part. This come with no strings attached like a broken heart. It come with no strings attached like a broken heart. A lot of rappers ain't telling the truth. You ask me, they punishment should be death in the booth. You ask me, they punishment should be death in the booth. Tech to the roof, silent killer dressed in a suit. Far as rappers, I only got respect for a few. How you a black leader, but you get your check from a Jew? I do me, you do what other niggas tell you to do. I do me, you do what other niggas tell you to do. And I'm sick like hot chew, get blessed with a flu. For suppressing the truth, I put your neck in the noose. It's no debate, just real shit you can never dispute. It's no debate, just real shit you can never dispute. We infiltrate in the rap game, applying force, shining light, set fire to a dying torch.
brother
They
D.
stuffed
Allen.
animals compared to an iron horse. Stuffed animals compared to an iron horse. I'm on the path, no deviation. In the Rego with 3 Jamaicans. I burn grass for alleviation. Cause life's shorter than abbreviations. Life's shorter than abbreviations. Young prophet, engineer with the art. I kick knowledge through the ear to the heart. I kick knowledge through the ear to the heart, then I rip them apart and disappear in the dark. This make me feel like back in the days, immaculate ways. See my pain like the back of a slave. See my pain like the back of a slave. If hip hop is dead, this is Lazarus' grave. The load heavy, had to carry my cross. Drown myself in liquor, let it stagger my walk. Drown myself in liquor, let it stagger my walk. And wake up the next day trying to establish my thoughts. This a rhythm for the rejects. This is all game, no recess. Just a target
Hey, I
and a
appreciate you,
reflex.
Don
Switching
Treese.
dumpers and D-Tex.
Him, appreciate you. I'm glad y'all all tapped in. Happy birthday. Enjoy your birthday, Human.
Bitch smelling like weed cologne. They shook me like Cleo. Ring
Mag,
my palms.
I
They
see
shook
you.
me like Cleo. Ring my palms. Listen, homie, I'm a renegade. Where I'm from, the gun's longer than the interstate.
Fire Bill from beginning to end, man. I appreciate everybody that tapped in, man. Shout out to all my Aboriginals, man. All my Flat Power family, man.
Test the waters, get hit by a tidal wave. Mad villain, beat them like bad children. See through niggas like glass ceilings. See through niggas like glass ceilings. They wait when your ass slipping.
These are the creators of the main religions, all created by man.
Now who the fuck trying to be black history? Now who the fuck trying to be black history? Just another cantation from the plantation, from yours truly to the whole damn nation. I'm running out of goddamn patience. My rhyme book's a warpad.
Shout out to Sister Yahsinni for coming through. Shout out bro Sanchez, man.
It's a good show right here, OG.
Yeah, this gonna be a classic. I appreciate all you, Prince H, JM Legacy. If y'all brothers wanted to close out, like I said, we gonna close this jam out. I'm gonna play a couple more songs, and I'm gonna shout everybody out, man. Appreciate all the love I get in the community, man. I try to give it back.
You should come and match this greatness. Wake up and I'm saying affirmations. Staring at nature with infatuation. This feeling's amazing. Life is short, so while you living, embrace it. Shoot for the stars, stop living in basic.
Grand Rising, man.
Expensive like Guatemala. Some people done lost
Appreciate
it
all
all.
y'all
You
for
can have it all
tapping in.
today, but you can lose
Sponsor
it all
Rashard,
tomorrow.
TSL. That's my Naga in real life.
Already, OGs. Same
I
here.
met that brother in real life several times. Much love to that brother all the time.
Much love to you. Much love to you and your family.
And tell that nigga Kenny I said what up. I ain't heard from him in a minute.
Yeah, he coming to an end of a journey real quick. He good, girl. I talk to him a couple days a week.
Damn.
King Isaiah, Grand Rising. I got you. I'm gonna play it.
The biggest keys to live is to grow and forgive. Stop speaking your true thoughts and let them know how you feel. If you want to be happy, start embracing the sadness. You gotta build a strong mind so you can break through the madness. Look around at the world, they all playing it backwards. If you want your dreams to happen, never chase them or track them. We taking action. My actions here to live in alignment. We experience life knowing that we hit it.
Make sure everybody sub up to everybody, man. Shout out to Buddha 901, JP, DJ. Alicia Hunter, Antonio Williams, Cortez Henderson, Nagi Skate, Cuba Saint, DJ EMO, Key North, Zach, Renegade 1, Purple Stoner, Knowledge X, Aboriginal React, Claire 76, Ms. Jelly, X1 Green Rancher, Jar Jaguar, Huma Phoenix. Get this next song ready.
Love the earth, embrace the earth, nurture the earth.
Patrick Gabriel, C. Roberts, Learning and Building, Chief Crazy Augustine, Queen Sanity, Pressure Will Bust Pipes, Fox Cornologist, Blue, Adrian, Hood Therapy, Charles Was, Sunset Gift.
King Isaiah.
Sunset Gift, Rashard TSL, Flat Motherfucking Power, Nick J,
Manifest success.
Damo 1700, Redskin, The Enemy's Public, Shane TV, Humbling Soul, Joe Moore, Stone X, Think It's Heist. Get this next song ready. Damn. Another bruh Sanchez, To the Surface. Then we're going to take it out with some Dangerous. Thinkers Heist, Tanya Lloyd, Tanya Jenkins, Information Man, Kathy, JJ, Quentin Emerson, Jay Phillips, K. Gomez, Brother Sanchez, Tommy Little, Torch, Virgo, Simon, Atheist Killer, Monique Hill, Advance, Little Mayhem, Live Wu-Tang Clan, Cortez Henderson, Super Since Day One, Deep Locket, University Inquirers, Metal Face Doom,
Mike on.
Diallo Warren, McCray 1000, Will 3, Tony Furlow, Rose Malik, OG, Raymond Scott, Hurricane JW, Christos, Don Treese, Hilma Phoenix.
A couple years back, this shit was segregated. Now we in they schools.
Make sure I shout Prince H, JMC Legacy. Shout out all the sponsors, Chris Cyphers, Brian, Flat Power God, Ms. Jelly, God Body TV, Richard, TSL Flat Motherfucking Power, Russ Sanchez, Ms. Jelly, Executive Session. Shout out to all the sponsors, man. Raymond Scott, I see you, man.
I don't know you, but all we need is each other, and we gonna make it.
Appreciate everybody that tuned in. Tina Jenkins, Darnell Young, I see you. Keep coming back. You'll be a part of the Mod Squad, family. Everybody, Key North. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody. Sub up to my brother Key North. Purple Stoner, much love always. Tony Furlow, I see you, my brother. Will Cameron.
good cops, bad cops. Man, this shit is
Mag, I
haves
see you.
versus
Thinkers
have-nots.
Heights, Renegade
And I
1,
don't do this shit
Red
here for
Squid
no
X,
handouts. I'm outstanding. Yup, bro, I stand
Hurricane,
out.
my brother.
Lack imagination. Most of us having babies.
Raymond
That's either
Scott,
being
the
aborted or
Enemy
parcel
Public.
with vaccinations. Non-patriot victims to the establishment. Versus for your viruses and bullets for
DJ
your
Cut, I
pamphlet.
seen you, brother.
Classified as
DJ
savages
Cut.
by the evil elites. Just
Make
try
sure
and
everybody
speak my mind without no
sub
freedom
up
of
to
speech.
everybody,
Show
man.
love to
Grand
all
Rising, man.
people.
Much
It don't
love
matter your
and
color.
respect
You
to
can relate the
everybody.
struggle. We all sisters
Nobody
and
that told
brothers.
y'all
Now,
they
don't
love
you
y'all
wish the
today.
days it
OG
used to
and his
feel
family
like
love
this?
y'all,
A
man.
lot of shit to change, but man,
Let me
still
find
I
out
wish
Anthem
that
and then
Pac
we
never
out.
died and Biggie was still here. How would the game be if they both were just real peer? All my life I've been struggling. You don't know what I've been through.
Gotta find our national
'Cause you
anthem
don't
over this
know
jump.
me, and I don't know you. But all we need is each other, and we gon' make it. And if you don't know by now, the love is stronger than hatred, yeah. I know about ups and downs, I've been down and out, but I've always rose to the surface, and guess who's smiling now? In this life I've been through it, y'all. I've been on the ground, but they can't have my soul, and they can't hold me down. Oh, you a G? We don't know, cause the real G's be giving us GMO. Tune in, allow me to take you somewhere you never been, a place called nature. Chaos throughout the land, divide and conquer, all part of the plan. No originality, everybody's the same. Easy to use a gun, harder to use your brain. Most of us used to pain and hard knock shit. Yeah, we avoid college for large wallets. Niggas slang narcotics to make ends meet. Sisters constantly forgetting beauty is skin deep. Hard times, hardships. Our problem is more pride than progress. And I don't do this shit here for no millions. I do it for the children. You niggas stuck in your feelings. All my life I've been struggling. You don't know what I've been through. Cause you don't know me, and I don't know you. But all we need is each other, and we gon' make it. And if you don't know by now, love is stronger than hatred, yeah. I know about ups and downs, I've been down and out, but I've always rose to the surface. And guess who's smiling now? In this life I've been through it, y'all. I've been on the ground, but they can't have my soul, and they can't hold me down.
Give me 1 second, everybody. Stop that. Then we're going to close this jump out. I'm trying to find our anthem real quick. I must have passed it. Shout out to each and every one of y'all, man. Where the hell is our anthem? I think I passed it. Went going the wrong way, man. Shout out to all of y'all. I love closing it out with music, especially from the community. I gotta find a better way of having that keyed up. We'll take it out with Khalil Mack. Shout out my brother Rose Malik OG, Khalil Mack.
I got partners that's killing niggas, no obituary. And I'm that nigga that fuck your bitch in the same cemetery. Some say I'm ruthless, cold-hearted, boy, you dead wrong. Keep on talking, I bent your bitch over your head, start her head gone. Chalk that off the top like I just want the roof. Touchdown at the V, no bunny store with me, keys to the coupe. Might just do the dash, got the bank with me, rolling up the gas. Gave my partner life, make sure he gone for you, take off the mask.
Shout out to sponsor Dangerous Music, man.
Before the rapping, I was rushing edges, Khalil Mac. Hey, 52 nights, making place in the take flight. She threw it back, I catch in the tank, hit her with my long on Khalil Mac. Hey, big black nigga with some black cats, dripping flavor on them. Why you splash that? Already smashed the hoe, so you can have that. I'm a gorilla and the jungle is my habitat. I ain't no fucking pillow, so you ain't gonna sleep on me. I ain't no microphone,
shout out to Bruh Sanchez for tapping in. I got it. We out of here after this next song. Appreciate all of it.
Nigga approach me as your majesty. I move around with respect. I'm all about it, check. I'm humble, but I flex, cause God got me, I never stress. I'm sticking.
Thanks, OG Philly.
Brother T. Cortez, anything he putting out. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody. Ghetto Child, Grand Rising. Jay, the mindset, Grand Rising. Peace. No problem, my brother. Dangerous Music, you already know. Jay Mindset, welcome to the Mind Squad, brother. Welcome to the Mind Squad.
Yo, bitch on her knees like she shooting the craps. I get on the beat and I fuck up the track. Fuck up the track with my young nigga Marco. We playing with racks like we work for West Fargo. We get them shits down in the trunk of the Tahoe. I fuck her tonight, you could have it tomorrow. I'm feeling myself, I might fuck me a model. I'm feeling myself, I might cop me
Put it in the air if you got it.
We going for throttle. Place your order, you can get you a combo. Play with us, so you gon' fuck around and dotto. My nigga Locks out here playing for keys. My
shout out all my aboriginals. You already know Ghetto Child ain't Grand Rising. You already know, brother. Shout out all my Flat Power family, man. Appreciate you, Zay, my brother. Anthony Lowe.
Hey, 52 nights, making place in the take flight. She threw it back, I catch in the tank, hit her with my long arm, Khalil Mac.
Anthony Lowe, appreciate you. We're gonna play an anthem, then we out of here, man. That's Khalil Mack.
Yo, OG, how you support the show?
I don't accept no support, brother. You know, I say basically, you know, invested in self.
Hey, salute on that. That's what's up, man.
Yeah, I don't accept no donations. You know, I do this out of the kindness of my heart and because I love my people and I want us to unite.
That's what it is.
You know what I mean? I got a 6-year-old daughter, man, that I want a better tomorrow for, man. This is our national anthem right here.
Fuck Steve Harvey.
Crypto, Kate, Cartel, Grand Rising, much love and respect to you and the family. But what you can do, brother, you can send something to Dangerous Music or Brother Sanchez. You know, any of them. You know what I mean? I do this out of love.
True that.
Yeah, me and my family, I'm well invested in crypto. I've been eating the past 30 years off the people, you know what I mean? So I try to get back when I ask.
Straight up. Hey, this is the best time to do it too. Hey, market's down. It's the time to invest.
Yeah, I've been
gonna wait till it go up and
crypto for 4 years now. I'm sitting on 6 acres of land. I got 3 rental properties. You know, I'm good.
Straight up.
Yeah, I give back to the community, bro. Matter of fact, I want to start giving some Cash App giveaways, man, just out of love. Shout out my brother K Paper Chase. Yeah, I like to give back to the community, man. Somebody might need $10 worth of gas or $5 for some blunts.
white children. Fuck integration, fuck the leading blacks. Fuck capitulation, sincerely, fuck that. Fuck Eminem, fuck culture appropriators.
That's what it is, though. Most folks, I ain't saying nobody, saying in particular, I'm just saying in general, they'll be good and they'll still want more. That's greed. You know what I'm saying? That greed to get you. Go and get back if you Gucci. Straight up.
Yeah, my brother. Or like I said, we can. Bruh Sanchez gonna be live later. He'll let us tap in if you wanted to tap into that a little later when Bruh Sanchez go. I don't think he'll mind. Prince H. Because that's where I'm going to be at later, Bruh Sanchez. You already know. Miss Jelly, appreciate you. Yeah, I've been 100% disabled vet for the last 30 plus years, man. You know what I mean? I retired at the age of 34 from the post office. So, you know, the system paying me, and I still talk shit about it. You know what I mean? I got hurt serving this country. You know what I mean?
Hey, salute to you for that too, though.
Prophet Levi, much love, brother. You already know. Yeah, I've been a disabled vet for 30 plus years. You know, I invested my money well. Me and my family good. Shout out to National Anthem, the Blue Klux Klan. But yeah, hopefully, you know, bro, let us tap into that subject a little later if you can make it over there, man. But did any of y'all brothers want to say any closing remarks?
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome to come anytime, brother. Anytime.
You already know. Much love, OG, and much love to all the sponsors. Appreciate for letting me up. And shout out to everybody who came up today. And much love. And see you next time.
Yeah, see y'all in a couple
Much love,
days.
family.
I like this early morning tap in, John. That's like my lane. You know, the
Oh yeah, nigga. I always listen to your shit when I'm getting ready.
Yeah, like I said, man, we sub up to each other and support each other. That's all I'm about, man. Let's support each other. Let's get each other the respect and let's build together, man. What I really would love in the future is that, like, we do what Sister Bethy did. We basically, you know, invest our money. Say 20 people put aside $20 a week and send that shit to an accountant. And we get to a certain amount. We all the group decides what we want to do with it. If we want to buy some land, if we want to get some investment property, that's what I would like to get into in the future.
Hell the fuck yeah.
You know what I mean? And get us some land or whatever and go there. You know, use that blueprint because, like I said, Sister Bethy put a blueprint out for us. You know, I wanted to do it with some other people, but it didn't happen. But that's what I would like to do. Like, let's put our money together, get an accountant to handle that shit so that way none of us is our hands clean. And basically we have to have a majority vote on what we do, you know, and invest in, and we all eat. We all eat, not just one person eat. Everybody eat. So that's what I'm looking to in the future.
Yeah, we can fucking do it, man.
Right. Yep, but yeah, I appreciate all y'all, man. Like I said, I'll probably be live maybe tomorrow morning or what's the day? Either tomorrow morning, late night, or the following morning, late night, man. Much appreciate all of y'all, the brother JM Legacy, Prince H, sponsor Richard, all the people, T Cortez. Much love and respect to everybody, man. Grand Rising, man. Power to the motherfucking people. We out, man. Much love and respect to everybody. Peace.